Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. A bit of a different one today. The scheduled Indy 500s are not happening today, but they are happening tomorrow. Hello Riley and everyone else. Yeah, I'm doing an endurance race. I need to get like registered and stuff. Reska has showed guys, he's washed. I am washed. But for some reason Ruby has asked me to come join her in the Samantha 10 Samantha 10 Racing Esports entry for majors. 8 hours race at Spa, just me and Ruby. And yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about the race. But there's definitely some strong people in here. But yeah, I've been trying to figure out GT3 more than I ever have. Oh, Pranella said showered. Okay. I am washed in that case, but I'm also washed. Hello, Nate. Yeah, so 8 hours at Spa. We're driving the Corvette GT3. There are GTPs around too. It's multi-class. No LMP2s though. It's very WEC style. First time really doing that kind of combo, thinking about it. Quite fitting as well, because there's 6 hours of Spas on today in real life, but I will not be watching. And yeah, driving for Samantha 10, which is, I don't know, an honor, I guess. But yeah, Ruby asked if I wanted to drive, and I was like, yeah, absolutely. Why would I turn that down, even if it's a D500 weekend? So here we are. Should be less hectic. I think so, but yeah, 3 classes or more is always more interesting, I think. 2 classes is a bit but, you know, whatever. I'm going to unmute and speak to Wooby. I'm back.
Hello. Just really trying to voice activity for this time around. This time it's not. I don't have to be super esports sweaty.
Yeah, no, it's
But
fine.
I mean, I still got to be sweaty. But no, it's fine. I'll do one more lap, and you can have the car if you want.
Okay, you can probably do another if you want, because I haven't actually joined it yet. But I will hop
Oh,
in now.
okay.
I'll connect now.
I need to set things up still, but so.
I mean, up to you.
Hello, Reska.
Hello. Now I have to try and find the server. There we are. Split one. Wait, is that the right one? Okay, here we go. Can I just do it from here then? This makes more sense. Here we go. Yeah, I've got the broadcast link pinned in my chat, at least. Daedalus, thank you for resubscribing. 5 months, thank you very much. Reska in Dakar, what's he doing? Well, I'm not in Dakar today, but I'm in a car.
He's in a car, yeah.
Yeah, the pinned message will only show on one side, so I assume.
This stream has been sponsored by Samantha Tan Racing and BMW. Except we're in a Corvette.
I still find that quite funny. Work's already started, I guess, hasn't it? I haven't been following it at all. Kind of slept in this morning, to be honest. Today is precisely 10 years since I started sim racing on PC, because I built my first PC while watching the 6 Hours of Spa in 2015. So even though it's probably not the exact day, I feel like today is the 10-year anniversary of sim racing on PC for me.
What a way to celebrate it. What a way to celebrate it, being a Sven. Being the Sven you are.
I'm basically doing the modern equivalent of that combo, GT3 and Hypercar. And 8 hours, but
Oh yeah.
it's weirdly fitting, but yeah. The NASCAR, yeah, I think Kansas is this weekend, right? But that'll be tomorrow. 8 days off. 2015 was on the 2nd of May. Okay, so it has been 10 years. I would have done my first Project Cars online races, I think,
Oh hell yeah!
since 10 years ago. Alright, Asa?
Give us a few clean laps to get
Yeah,
our
for
fuel
some
numbers.
reason I'm driving for like proper esports team today. They've made a horrible mistake.
Don't make me feel like I made a horrible
Nah,
mistake.
I'm trying my very best for this. Because yeah, why wouldn't I?
No, you're good. You're the. I trust you because you are the Sven of the group. You're the Sven of all VTubers. Like the second most Sven.
Yeah, I was gonna say second most Sven, surely at best, and even that's probably you know, like bigging me up a bit too much maybe.
I mean, like when I think of Sven VTubers, come on, you're up there.
Maybe I'm on the upper end, but you know, there are people that are pretty impressive. Obviously yourself. There's someone like Frankie. I'm trying to figure out what the hell Frankie's doing in an IndyCar every week, and it's kind of effortless for him. And when he hops in a GT3, he's damn good as well. So, and he doesn't even drive those.
Frankie's like a Tyler. It's like a Tyler and a Sven mixed together. Actually, no, you're more like a Tyler. Actually, if for people who don't know that, for people on the S tier side who don't know about the Sven and Tyler's, the Sven thing is just a not an inside joke, but yeah, it's like it's basically what I call somebody who's a sweat in like road racing, and then Tyler is just the American oval paved oval equivalent because somebody we know of in like oval officials. I need to still fix my graphic settings.
I don't feel very Tyler at the moment. My next gen races have been awful, and I don't race SRX enough to pub stomp. So I'm just like I'm doing okay at IndyCar, but I still feel like I'm figuring that out. I'm not a Tyler grade yet. I feel like Tyler doesn't apply to IndyCar though. That needs like a different name. Probably
Yeah.
like
Olivia.
Yeah, that works.
That's so mean. I'm sorry, Olivia. Man, that's crazy. I can't believe you're streaming together with Samantha Tan Racing.
I know, right? I look at the shared chat window and it's kind of bizarre. I will get in the car in a moment. I'm just posting a blue sky post.
Okay. Blue sky where the sky is blue.
Hashtag esports. There we go.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it is the full pit lane.
Yeah, double pit lane, which is annoying.
I know, like the WC doesn't even use it.
Yeah, like this is very WEC style combo.
Dry tire.
Oh, is it dry tire weather, by the way? Would you say?
Yes.
Got
Okay.
good fuel data.
I'll drive out.
Just be careful.
Yeah, wet combo with the wrong pit lane.
Yeah, and wrong distance, I guess, but... oh well. Hello,
Okay, guys,
Awa
well.
on YouTube, welcome. Corvette, yes. Yeah, Sam, I'm just gonna do my best, and I've been trying to get, you know, up to speed as best I can. Want to have a good crack at it. But I'm feeling pretty, like, comfortable, confident in at least what I can do, so... Just gotta do
Yeah,
that.
there is rain predicted.
Yeah, up to like
Definitely
80%
rain.
around like, what's it, hour 5, 6 maybe? And yeah, Daedalus, we have to get a SRX session going at some point. Let's revive the series. GT3 Aspire, yeah, I mean, at least it's not like the most like crazy combo to jump into. I mean, you know, I've been practicing for a week anyway, almost, but...
This is a very indie combo. You've probably never heard of it.
I do fight. It's literally Indy 500 a week. And what am I doing? GT3 at Spa.
Can't believe you've become a Sven.
The Sven arc starts now. First 10 years were chill, next 10 years are Sven. Hey DDM, yeah. Lots of radar staring today, I'm sure. Episode superior, yeah. I would be, maybe think a little harder about saying yes if it were next weekend, but next weekend's the big one for India, I would say. In the rain, is the fuel number sort of just out the window at that point regardless, or should I still try and look for that number?
You should still try somewhat, yeah. Unless, as you said, it's like completely out of picture.
Clear.
Yeah,
I've been
I mean, for
yeah.
us, any fuel save that we do isn't an outright advantage like it is typically. But what it does do is extend our strat windows for safety cars. So any bit of fuel save you can do will help us
Okay.
if we're expecting another safety car to happen. So right now, for example, if we do +2 in the dry, it extends our window a lot, which helps us in case there's a second safety car. And the same thing applies in the wet as well.
Got the Sven Esports engineer as well.
Yeah, I was impressed with the, like knowing the time of lifting required. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's gonna be a few random safety cars. It's by random. It's predetermined and by random.
They can call it for an incident as well, though, right? But I
Yeah,
feel
they
like that's
can.
rather unlikely.
Clear.
All
Like
that,
if there's a huge track blocker.
all that request to tow stuff is not currently enforced, right? That's not part of it, right?
Yeah.
I guess competition yellows is a way to describe it, but it's more like in sim racing, you don't really need a safety car, but safety cars are fun, so let's have them anyway. Like, because I mean, honestly, with the ability to tow, why would you ever really need a safety car?
Yeah, they're not that fun to be honest. They kind of determine the race outcome in a lot of cases here, which is kind of
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It's the same in real life, I guess, though. Often it can completely screw it up for someone and benefit someone else. It's not pure racing, I guess, but it's part of it.
It's the experience.
Yes. Damn, this
No,
guy's
no
got
such
top
thing.
speed. Yeah, I think safety cars are more interesting if then you are not allowed to tow. Although it just makes everything so much more complicated. But
Yeah, Silverstone, we waited like 2 minutes to tow.
damn.
It's like it's so involved.
There's one good thing about the way like R Factor 2 and I guess LMU works is a tow is you DNF the race, so no one's towing anyway, and then you very much have people limping back with like the most awful car, and then it's like okay, maybe there should be a safety car or a full course yellow. Yeah, we code 80s are good too. I would like if more games just had these things as features. I hope stuff like multi-class safety cars and like full course yellow type situations are something iRacing adds with the various like race control stuff they've talked about improving, but who knows. LMU should definitely add that. Like that'd be so perfect for that game. That game's whole advantage is that it can just be whack. And this guy has so much more confidence than me through Eau Rouge, but then just lifts off randomly. Okay.
I don't know. That's funny.
Weird. Like, it's not much faster than me everywhere else, but I guess I can probably take more speed up there. I'm probably a bit too cautious after the rain practice the other day. Yeah, driver swaps next month. I need to seek out a LMU driver swap race and someone to drive with that week. If such a thing exists, because I want to try that. Slow zones would be so cool. Oh, imagine iRacing No Rotary 24 with slow zones.
Yeah, they should also implement the part where you lose your license if you speed too much.
I mean, yeah, like imagine instant demotion to the lower license class in iRacing if you do that. That'd be hilarious.
I would have lost my license like 5 times. Yeah, I was talking to Neil about that, and like, I guess it's because it's actually a lot easier to see in real life, but in the sim it'd probably be like way harder.
Yeah, but then you'll have like the HUDs and stuff you would assume anyway telling you about stuff, right?
Yeah, probably.
I imagine something like the ACC start box, but for like, hey,
Yeah, but
code 80.
there's a HUD thing for iRacing for yellow flags that nobody does.
Oh, yeah, but that's because you don't have to.
Yeah.
I don't slow down for yellow flags because I'll lose time.
Copy, sorry. Hey, Jake and Bake.
Jake and Bake is a cool username.
Jake and Bake. Hey, Jake and Bake. Got a dual VTuber car.
Oh!
Yeah, I am. Well, oh my god.
That was. I realized I could actually take a Rouge flat, and then I had 2 TTPs come by.
Yeah, I am the. I guess you could say I am the full-time STR VTuber.
You got a slow car on the left.
I'm the
not, actually.
hired gun, if I can call
Yeah,
myself that.
Ruska's the hired VTuber.
Car right. Clear.
Hey, Sleepless Kitty, over on YouTube, welcome.
Yeah, but this is indeed a dual VTuber car because I'm streaming the Ruska.
Hi.
It's just like the most insane thing to think about.
It is quite funny.
I mean, not insane because like we did it before, but like on our own team.
Yeah, yeah. Like, where did it start? Waz X Queen's design. And now
Yeah.
here. It's funny.
Track seems pretty dry.
Yeah, I've been overly cautious, particularly in Eau Rouge.
I'm just worried about the frame rate issues I'm gonna have this race.
Yeah, I took a while setting up because I've got VTube Studio on my laptop, and then that's sending over to the PC, which is streaming, because these endurance races just destroy my CPU when I'm trying to do that as well.
Yeah.
It was kind of a
I'll
pain
be
to
right
set that up. Yeah, no worries.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oop. I think we have quali in 6 minutes or so, 7 minutes. And yeah, I assume
Yep.
Ruby will be doing that one.
Yep. I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. I assumed so.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to confirm it.
No worries.
I wanted to confirm that I am back, and yes, Izzy, I am indeed back. How's the car feel, by the way?
Absolutely fine.
Okay. I might need the car for a little bit just to warm up
Yeah, no worries.
for quali. It's 4 laps, so I'm not too worried, but...
I'll just do a pit entry if that's okay, and then I'll just tow from
No,
there.
that's fine. No, give me the car now, I'm gonna rip you out. What sucks is that Jeff Grandpa Sanders is not in this split.
No. Whoops.
Alright, I should put it on the quality set.
All yours.
Thank you, thank you.
You've accidentally
somebody
taught
hit
your
the wall.
Chrome to autofill Reska underscore Kyoso. No, I'm no Frisky underscore Frankie or Jordan underscore Brunch. I'm only Reska Kyoso. I think you can, if you hover over an autofill suggestion and just press the delete key, I think it deletes it in some browsers. Or just like search your history for it, I guess.
Remember that there's the drivers meeting
Oh,
with
yeah.
the boomer music.
I'm gonna have to mute the VC
Yeah.
for stream for the music. Because, yeah, for anyone who didn't hear about this, I think I posted it in my Discord, but when we had the funny music play during the Majors briefing for the Majors World 600, I got demonetized on YouTube for that after the stream. So, and they probably gonna do the same thing. So, I will unmute for the actual like briefing. But if they play music, it's going.
17.001.
I fell into the burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went high.
This just in, I've been DMCA'd again. God damn it.
Damn, Jake and Bake here now. Where's Sam? Sam needs to watch the two VTubers go at it. Sam is like, she left to go get milk.
Well, is she running Indy 500?
Yeah, she's running Indy 500. Let's let these protos pass. Just go, just go, just go.
Alright. Clear.
Damn, I won't have enough time to actually put in a lap. But that's
Yeah.
okay. She got on her BMW 1M and left to go get milk. That car is so cool, by the way. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. The pit exit is just gonna be.
Yeah, when you see people, you gotta just give that space, haven't you, I guess. Should watch the highlights of the IRL race. I will have to catch up with it. Yeah, I didn't even really watch highlights from Imola or Qatar, actually. I was so pissed off that the Jota cars hit each other that I think I just didn't want to watch any more WEC for the rest of the year. And hey Petra, Ruby's doing a practice quali run here, and quali will be occurring in a moment. Is quali open? I don't know actually. It's not, is it?
No, it's not. It's
Okay.
private.
Yeah, you'd have to do split sessions with multi-class anyway. So. I'm gonna be sad when I'm on his own because it'll be my first time in 3 years not being there, and I'm gonna just be jealous. Even though I didn't really have, like last time I thought it was too busy and too packed and it wasn't as enjoyable. It's just getting too much now.
Alright, I'm gonna minimize chat on my end, and then I'm gonna definitely mute.
Yeah,
Because I can't stand you. I can't stand you all. Just kidding.
Good luck,
But yeah,
Ruby.
I'm gonna. Thank
Yeah,
you.
good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
What do you mean by 10-second car, Petra? Not sure what you mean by that. I'll have to ask her after quality anyway. It's like this, it might be better not to be that much I can broadcast. Well, as in, too busy. Because yeah, honestly, probably, but it's super cool place to be, as you know, Yellow, so... Yeah, it was just like, there was a few bits that were like particularly like, I mean, it may have been like this the previous year anyway, but like the concert on Saturday night, we were walking by that and it was just so rammed. There were like cars trying to get through and like, you know, sort of having to wait for people to clear the path, so they're going like 1 mile an hour, and just everywhere is pretty much rammed. Like, there are points where it's okay, but... Oh, and then when I tried to get out of the circuit, like at like, this is like, I don't know, midnight to 2 a.m. It took like probably 2 hours from deciding I'm gonna leave till I get into my Airbnb, which was center of Le Mans, because like there was this massive queue for just scanning your passes to get out of the circuit. There was like there were, I don't know, maybe like 10 turnstiles. Obviously a few were reserved for entry still, because they have to be. Most of them were exit. There are just so many people like funneling in, and then once you get through that, you think great. But then there's a queue for the tram, because every tram is leaving full, because there's so many people that it's many trams that you need to just get everyone out. I mean, one solution to that is to camp, but I'm just not a camper. Yeah, I think it's built up these last few years, Yellow. Like 2020, when did I go first? 2023 was fine. I might be biased because we went for the whole week, so a lot of what I saw and looked around was during the week, where obviously it's quieter anyway. 2024 I go for just the weekend, and yeah, it's just rammed in my opinion. And then back in 2016 when I went years ago, but it was quite different anyway, but yeah, not too rammed in any way. And I went for the weekend that time. So it's definitely different to 2016, but that is now like 9 years ago. So. It's just a lot more popular now, isn't it? Wick's booming, Le Mans is booming, which is great. But yeah. So we have, let's put the road details on here. We've got Ruby in the car. Ruby Nekomata of Samantha 10 Racing Esports. He'd use your VTuber connections to get paddock passes. Why do you think I say yes to the to driving for Samantha 10's racing team if I'm offered? Let's start making connections, right? But no. This is certainly a one-off thing. Race itself, Spa now is constant action, so that's cool. Like a proper 24-hour race for victory. I feel like we've had that for the last 2 years. I mean, minus the safety cars, I guess. And really, there's only 2 teams been there in the end, but well, one of them is probably the best team. And the other one are obviously very good at winning Le Mans. Yeah, that'd be good if there were a few more there at the end, because it's crazy when that happens. We're absolutely spoiled with this racing. Having 2 cars fighting for the win at the end of Le Mans 2 years in a row, like being the close as they have been, is actually being spoiled. 4 teams and no Yotas. No Yotas or Jotas. That is quite well. Yeah, Jota are a fucking wash team. I saw Qatar. Why is it it's like a bit of mine now? It's just like dissing Jota. I like Jota, but fuck, Qatar was embarrassing. car is some bad shit. Portion Joda got nerfed for Spa, but are now nowhere. They usually make quite a big, like, they can make quite big changes for Le Mans car now, even in the week, which is questionable, but... Wait, why is Ruby's picture not working? God damn it. I gotta fix that. In fact, do we have a picture of Ruby? With the Samantha tan suit. Oh. Just gonna again. I think Ruby will have 2 flying laps still because of where she reset there. Yeah, two flying laps from here. Is Persia doing well or Alpine? Wait, Alpine? Damn. Do we think of both? Okay. Do we think that engine can last 24 hours? Doesn't have a history of that. Too long ago. Yeah, I just said the same thing as either. I don't think that engine's lasting 24 hours, no matter how fast that car is. Just go through more testing now. Maybe. But Megacrime's been a bit of a meme for years, right? Yeah, 100% engine failure rate at Le Mans. Uh-oh. Okay, we now have Ruby picture on stream.
Drivers sleeping in the major distance. All drivers sleeping. Drivers sleeping in the major distance.
Hello, Fino. Welcome. We're just in qualifying at the moment. Ruby is on her final lap, I believe. And then we'll have the driver's briefing. But I may have to mute briefly because they're going to get me a copyright strike on YouTube, probably, with their music.
Chicken flag.
Oh, so close.
Darn, guys. Sorry, that could have been way better.
That's all good. It's not a bad place anyway.
Yeah, I love the part where a 7.4K I-rating driver is not platinum rated.
Yeah, I just feel like I had a bit more in it. I feel like I could have beaten Delta V, but I just messed up the bus stop. But let me put on the race set before I forget, because that's really a good idea. But yeah, I really struggled at first, but then I got into a little bit of the rhythm. But then the race control message in the middle of quality
so
really
annoying.
messed me up.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I just first they put the text in, then like we know when it is. You should everything that's said where it is in the rules and whatnot. Like we don't need to.
Yeah.
If you miss it, that's your fault. We don't need a text message, then a voice message, and then someone complained about it in the text chat, so they reply to that. I hate that. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, it's an excuse on my end, but like
No, it's a fair excuse. That's so fucking annoying. When you're on a quality lap, you're focusing, and then they start talking rubbish. Nah.
All right, let's go into the driver's briefing. I need to, let's get DMCA'd.
Yeah.
Go.
Here we go. That's the broadcast booth. Where's the fucking? Here we go. Oh, I bet my my Fugi's gone crazy. Oh yeah, no. Get rid of that. They are playing the final countdown right now. Oh, they're changing it now. It's something else. Something very vaporwave. Yeah, this is the Fugi tech for like 1 million people because we're currently in a Discord stage with like 130 people. I want to say something, but I'm not sure I should. No, I'm not going to. I'll leave it. Hey, Kat, by the way, welcome. They put VTubers in race cars. I know, right? For some reason, they put me in a Samantha 10 car. I don't know what's going on. I don't know the song that's playing now, but it doesn't sound like it's royalty free, so. And I won't hide the Fugi mess because I'll forget to unhide the Fugi. So enjoy that. The clip of this happening in the majors one's so funny because the music is was so random. It was like, "Welcome to Texas, everyone," or something weird like that. Proper country ass song. So this is Fugi. This is what Fugi tech looks like when there's 130 people in the VC. I'm in a Discord stage right now for the driver's briefing, which I can't unmute because they're playing copyright music. Majors is an interesting league. So Ruby has qualified as P9, I think, in class, which is absolutely pretty good. Yeah, P9. Why are they in the pit lane? But yeah, we're just chilling right now. Yeah, I guess if I didn't have the names on, it wouldn't look quite as weird, but I like having the names on. They're still playing music, so we're just literally waiting. Half of Reska. Hello, comrade. Riska. I like that. Welcome in. We're about to do 8 hours of Spa. I'm joined, I know I got the mess on the screen right now, but I'm driving with Ruby Nekamata. Oh, someone's got on track. You're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. We're currently in the driver's briefing here. I can unmute it now.
Welcome to the finale of the first ever Switch Speed MEC season. I'll try and keep this one brief since we've got a long day, or night as it is for me ahead. The race today is 8 hours long. We'll have safety cars at random intervals in both splits and have a manually driven safety car. We've got it entered correctly this time. All cars will have one fast repair for today's race. Drive-throughs are at 40 incident points and then every 20 after that. It's a long pit lane. You want to keep those down. Rain is likely in both splits, though the weather patterns are very different. Please note that the slippery surface will not be a mitigating factor for the steward's determinations or incidents. Drive to the conditions, especially with regard to visibility. As we are using the endurance version of the circuit today, I believe the green flag will not be thrown to the GTP leader until going down the hill after the hairpin at turn 1. So can all cars please be aware of this and not try outbraking moves into the hairpin. Let's all take it easy and get away cleanly on the run down towards Eau Rouge. At the GT3 race start, can I ask the GT3 leader to also not go on green, but rather create a gap to the GTP field of 10 seconds or so, and then start the GT3 race straight after turn 1, essentially replicating what the GTPs will do. Just like the safety car rules, no GT3 car should pass any car in front of them before the leader has accelerated. In the supplementary regulations document, I have posted images of the restart zone for this race. This doesn't apply to the race start. This applies to safety car restarts. Please review this if you haven't. It's a very narrow zone, but we hope it's in a place that will avoid any incidents as the field tries to accelerate away. The safety car process is the same as the last 2 rounds and is explained in full in the regulations for anyone who hasn't raced with us before. And a reminder that on safety car restarts, there is no passing before the finish line as we go green. A quick reminder also that for the safety car, there is no need for the GT3 leader to create a gap on the restart. Also on the supplementary regulations were some images of where cars are to wait if the pit exit is closed under the safety car. It's well up the hill, but before the blue cone this time, so please just be aware of the location that you need to wait until the race director opens pit exit under the safety car. Pit entry, of course, never closes. Protests are to be submitted via the protest page on the Majors website. There was a link to both the page and a user guide in the supplementary regulations I posted in the MEC announcements channel in the Discord. Anything else you need to know should be in those supplementary regulations or the rules, though nothing's really changed. So hopefully most, if not all of you, are aware of how things work with regards to protests, appeals, questions to race control, etc. The one thing that is different for this race is that there are non-point scoring cars in this race. For the purposes of those cars, they are invisible for points. If a point-scoring car was to finish first, a non-point scoring car second, and then a point-scoring car third in the race, the car that finished third will receive the points as if they had finished second. So, in finishing up, I'd like to thank the series sponsor Sudspeed, who have been amazing in their support for the series this year. It was quite humbling to have so much faith shown in the series for its first year, and both the majors and I personally hope that association can continue in the future. If you didn't take a listen to the Inside the Majors podcast in the last couple of days, I'd recommend that you do, especially if you are keen to race in the Majors 24 in a few weeks' time, or the MEC again in 26. Many of the planned changes to this series were outlined in that podcast, which I won't repeat in here, in the hope that it boosts my listener numbers a little bit. You can find the Inside the Majors podcast on Substack, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, YouTube, and potentially a few others as well. So with that, I wish you all the best of luck today. Thank you for being part of this series in 2025, and I hope to see you in the Majors 24, our one-off MEC special event in September. Again, check the podcast for info on that, and also the MEC in 2026. My best wishes to you all. Thanks.
All right. Let's go back to the other VC.
Seeing we're being held until race control says GT3 green, like after the source. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, why was there a car going around during briefing?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Cheaters! I'll see what I can do from 9th. I think it's gonna be pretty scary.
Yeah, kind of in the mix of it, but hopefully go right.
In the thick of it. KSI.
P1 into Lacombe is what we're aiming for, right?
Yes.
P1 or bust.
From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Oh my god.
Yes, VTubers were a mistake.
Oh my god. Yes.
Imagine being VTuber adjacent.
So pit exit, the pit exit line is when you exit, but it's like the little line before you get on the racing surface itself.
Yeah, I saw
Okay.
the supplementary rigs.
So fuel saving from the start, Izzy?
Yeah, it's worth doing at every point in the race, but I think doing the +2 will be difficult because of the formation lap, but it's still worth fuel saving.
Yeah. Okay.
I think if we can get a +1, excluding the formation lap on the first stint, that would be really good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in P9 and we're also a non-point scoring car, so I wouldn't be too stressed about it.
Okay. Damn, I'm the washed one. I was never good at Spa, honestly.
You're not washed. Some of these times are just mad. Like they're getting into the, what was he, in the 16s the pole time?
Yeah.
Top 2.
7K driver, it's not platinum. Sure.
I'm calling Ruby dirty. No. It's not what I meant. Sean Campbell.
Yeah, Sean Campbell.
Is Sean Campbell the Sean Campbell that used to do Endurance in R-Factor 2? Or am I just not remembering right? Or would anyone here even know that? Sam might know.
I think I know.
I don't know. It's not. Okay. We've had a similar crisis about that very topic. That is hilarious, and I'm glad
Car ride.
that you have so that you can answer that question with
Clear.
confidence for me. I used to talk to Sean Campbell a bit, so yeah, probably should say hi if it was, but it's not. I guess the Joao Barbosa that did the EC was also not the Joao Barbosa.
Yeah, it was not. No, there was also a touring car driver. That was the touring car driver in our Majors 24, I think. Reska or oh, what race was it? 'Cause I remember there was like, what was his name?
Was it like a real driver name?
Yeah, it was
Oh,
like a
the
it was like a WTCR driver or WTCC.
Oh, and what, in our Majors 24?
Thiago Montero.
Thiago Montero, okay. Oh, that
Nobody
Sean
is fuel
Campbell.
saving. It's just gonna be nobody is fuel saving, so that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, hopefully, just, I don't know, lets us jump some people if the opportunity comes.
Yeah.
Yes, Tom, if the GT3 leader can start after the hairpin, consider that your restart zone. You can go anytime after that.
The start zone was not made the actual start zone was not made very clear, so.
Yeah, I thought it was actually Las Horas, but oh well. But that's just for restarts. Sorry, not Las Horas. I thought it was the bus stop, but that's just for restarts. But yeah, after Las Horas for the initial start. Fuel saving is tire saving in GT3. It certainly feels comfortable to do the fuel save and run a stint. Like, I was just getting faster and faster yesterday as I figured it out and the fuel burned off, so... Hopefully we can have a good consistent drive doing that and just see where we end up, I guess. Hopefully try and take advantage of stuff, you know, if there are safety cars and stuff.
I'm already gaining pace anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Okay, warm-up's over. Bring it on in.
Oh god, that felt so weird when you're turning in and then all of a sudden
Yeah, it's
when
really
you're turning.
annoying.
Alright, here we go.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
Right now, looks like there's rain in the area. Be mindful. You're on a dry tire. The estimated SOF is 2,709. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Let me know how the weather situation looks.
I was gonna say, it goes up to, in about 2.5 hours, it's as high as 92%, and then it goes up to like 98, 99, 100, and not long after that. So
Okay, just 2.5 hours. Okay.
Yeah, let's try to keep an eye on the radar. The
Yeah.
weather forecast can be pretty unreliable.
I've got the radar like popped out now, so I'll always have that on screen.
Nice. Yeah, that's good.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, Kat, and Kohai and Sam.
Thank you, everybody. We'll try our best.
98,000 attendance for Spa. Maybe I shouldn't go to Spa either. That sounds too busy.
Nah, Spa's the best.
Yeah, I just kind of hate events that are like mega round. It'd be a cool event to go to though.
Just imagine how Long Beach was.
Is that super round? I guess it's just tight and packed anyway, just because of the nature of the place.
Yeah.
I've never been to a street circuit like that, so I don't know. Like, it must be hard to
Super
kind of get around because everything's obviously all the roads are close, right? So it's kind of weird. Very lightly wet is the string you're looking for. I can see that, Sam. So I will try and keep an eye if that changes as well.
Slow car ahead.
Okay, good luck, everybody. Just a reminder, GT3 may
Sorry,
start the
shit.
race with the GT3 at any point after the hairpin, and the green will not go green until you are headed down the hill. So please, no dive bombs into the hairpin. Wait for the race to actually start. Good luck to everybody today. Thanks
No
again.
damage? Yeah, no damage. Just that was very awkward.
See you then.
Yeah, no worries.
That would have been funny. Okay.
Do you want like a call from where the leader goes, or just
Race control. Race control.
GT3 leader, yes.
Before the
Yeah,
green flag
okay.
incident coming
Yeah.
in, back up car 211.
Well, I mean, you'll be a second behind, so.
well, if I
All
click
process
start
will be done
spotting,
through
I won't be
process
there.
one, thank you.
I'll come out of it quickly to give you a
211, you
spot.
may resume your position if you can get there before
If you
green.
like.
Okay. I think I could do it, yeah. I think I'm fine.
Okay, I'll leave it.
I'm so sorry about that. You disappeared on my screen and reappeared in my car.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Green, green, green.
P2 jumped.
Left side. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Go right, go right, go left.
Yeesh.
Eventful first lap so far. Yeah, I knew it'd happen, DDM. Fucking knew it. Someone always, no matter how much a race control will hammer into you. Like, we call the green, or the green is when the leader goes, blah, 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 blah. Someone fucks it up. Yellow will remember the R-Factor 2 24-hour Le Mans we did, like, was it 2 years ago, nearly? Where we were in P2 class, so we weren't to go on the green. And sure enough, it goes green before the 4 chicanes for us. And a guy just drives into us, taking off our rear wing. And it's like, come on. And like, this race has not started, and Nick, who was starting the car, just dives into the pits before the start, because it's like, we ain't going around like this. And boom, there we go, pit stop on lap 0, lovely. Good first lap.
Okay. Ooh. I think I just chill behind Bieri.
Having the suck will make the fuel saving easier anyway, won't it?
Yeah. We'll overshot that a little bit, that's fine. Good save.
Nice.
Nearly did the Peter thing. Spin at the start. Then have to claw my way back. Sorry, Peter.
So many slippery surface flags already.
I know. I need to get going around Bieri maybe soon.
Yeah, P1's not saving at all.
Interesting.
I lied, they're just saving a bit less than us.
Okay. I'm gonna have to not save here to overtake Bieri.
Right side.
Ooh.
Keep to the left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear.
Nice
Yeah.
goal.
Nice one. He didn't want to give that up, but like, just give it up. There's a point where that was not gonna last.
It's alright, he's making it fun for me. Crash the source.
Will do, is he?
Yeah, okay.
What was the actual target number of laps to achieve per stint?
So it's 27,
Okay.
but it won't count. The formation lap won't count towards
Yeah.
that number in case you use the number.
So are we trying to still get 27 anyway on this, or 26 because of the formation?
We want 26.
Okay.
– 26 timed the laps, but yeah.
Yeah, currently Ruby is definitely on target for that. Quite comfortably.
Nah, the sausage. The bike sausage. Should take the spike layout instead.
Yeah, that wouldn't have happened on Spa Bike.
I'm assuming the top 5 are not saving at all, except for the leader. Well, I guess if they're saving a little less.
Yeah, I think leader, based on what I'm seeing from Ollie's stream, he's saving enough for +1 compared to our +2.
Okay.
P2 did do a big lift, obviously right behind Ollie, but did do a big lift into the bus stop. I think walk racing as well in P3.
New fastest lap for
Do you
you.
happen to know the fuel tank size of the McLaren?
Not off the top of my head. I can find out though.
Yeah, because Ollie has his fuel per lap on his stream, so if you know the tank size, I can tell you very quickly what his stint length is.
I have some Garage 61 data in that class, so I can find out.
You can go high.
Yeah, he's doing 26 lap stints. I just noticed he had his fuel calculator on his stream.
Ah,
Interesting. So this is the strat then. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the gap to the lead is 6.8 seconds, so we're still in it.
I'm assuming the Porsche behind is not lifting at all.
Running 18.688.
That was a bad lap for me.
Yeah, prototypes will be with you this lap.
Okay.
Faster traffic approaching.
Time to get wrecked. Here we go.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
This is my corner.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh my god, there?
Clear.
That one's not your corner, apparently.
Yeah, I guess not.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Is everyone Cadillac? Oh god.
I think so.
Top 7 are Cadillac. Then Ferrari, then Cadillac, then BMW. Wow.
Gotta love the meta.
Approaching.
There are a lot of Cadillacks.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
All out America. American invasion of Belgium.
6 GTPs have made pit stops and are at least 1 lap down. Wow. That's worrying.
Most calm GTP race.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Car right. Faster traffic approaching. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear
Well, that one's on our lap.
There's an incident behind.
Oh. There's been an incident.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's been that forever. Gotta slow down. Now that's my corner.
Left side. Clear. Group of fast
Hello,
cars
Yukino.
approaching.
We are doing our best. Ruby's running P7, which is up a couple spots from quali,
Left side.
as traffic comes through for the first
Still
time.
there. Hold your line. Stay on the right.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Right.
Genius here. Oh, poor getting it on the apex there real bad. They have damage, but I'm wondering.
Left side. Faster car coming up quick. Keep to the right.
It certainly seems slow.
Stay on the right.
Oh!
Clear on the left.
The car looks clean enough, from what I can see. God, that's a good camera.
Nothing to worry about. Just having a little A little mogging them a bit.
Mogging. That might be worse than you saying singing the KSI song earlier.
Oh my god.
The Ruby Rizzler. Corvette mogs all, how does I say?
At least I get Eric suck. Oh Jesus.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh, that's a leader. Oh, that's second place, isn't it?
You got a slow car on the left.
Let me
Go
check.
left.
Yeah, they were classified third last time, yeah. What happened there?
Yeah, it's P2 as
You
well.
got a slow
They just kind of went
car
off.
on the right.
Or did they already have
Oh my
damage?
god.
Oh, they already damaged yet. Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
Oh, I just seen everything you just went through. Oh my god.
That, on the inside, I was like,
Behind.
Jesus. I'm gonna have to look back at that when I finally get out the car. Not for another hour and a half. But, wow. That was something.
There was a GTP spinning on top of a GT3 at one point.
Car on your left. Clear.
Lap 11, okay.
Okay, if that wasn't a safety car, I don't know what is.
I know, right?
Crashes in that straight are kind of hard to avoid,
Clear.
just because of, you know, it's relatively narrow. But that GTP that was going across the track definitely didn't hold its
Car
brakes.
behind you pitting. You're in fourth position.
That was crazy. That's a lot of good cars out.
Oh god, gee, you're up to P4 now, god.
What were you gonna say, Izzy? Sorry.
Yeah, P4. We're on full target, and the pace is good, so you're doing really well.
Thank you. This is truly esports.
What do they say? It's like a bell curve, isn't it? The cleanest racing happens in like the middle splits, and then like esports stuff and bottom split is just crazy shit.
Eye pacing, eye wrecking.
Bell end curve, yeah.
That has lots of alternative names.
Esports, esporf, espa bike.
E-spa bike. V-Sports. VTubers.
VTubers in Formula V's.
I think that's an actual agency.
I paying, I renting, they like to say.
Faster traffic approaching.
For me, it's eye crashing. For me, it's eye washed. Doesn't even work.
I cry.
Eye crying.
Left side.
Ruby, do you think you'd be faster in front of this guy?
I don't know. I feel like the pace is the same because I'm just kind of struggling not struggling a bit, but it's just, I don't know. I'd rather not push it right now.
Probably. Yeah, the leader's pulling about 2/10 a lap on you. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. But doing +1. Or
You
doing
can,
+2.
you can probably
they're
afford to use a little more fuel if you need as well, I think.
Oh, I definitely can.
Yeah, you're quite over target right now.
Okay.
I flying, I crying, I spinning. Today it's all about ice fanning.
I'm gonna dive this dude.
Confirm.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
It's nicely done.
You're now in third.
Clean.
Yeah, you're like 0.7 laps over target right now, just FYI.
Okay, I'll push a little further then. And then I'll just try and pull away at least a little bit, because if I feel safe for now, as much as I have been, well,
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the right. Stay on the right.
whoa!
Okay.
Good nade.
They tried.
That was sus.
Was that sus?
They just got on there. They got over the curb and fucked it up, honestly.
Did I force him over? I feel like I got pretty space.
You gave like more space than ever you would be needed to. You're fine.
Okay.
They just lost on the curb, and they were not forced there in any way.
Yeah, P3 on pace alone. Nice.
No, I killed that guy. I just murdered him, like Izzy says. I'm a murderer. National terrorist.
Faster
Do you think
traffic
you can do a
approaching.
19 flat?
I can do a 19 flat on, on +2.
Yeah, try meet that target if you can.
Okay. No problem, that's it.
Leader is running 18.757.
I want to target for a 19 flat.
Yeah, I'll try and keep an eye on the two guys ahead. They're really close in pace. They did 18.7 last lap, but they've been doing high 19s before that.
Yeah, pace starting to come to me. If I do that.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.9 seconds.
There you go.
Nice one.
Nice.
Exactly what you ordered.
Within 6 thousandths. 13.4 laps left to fuel as you pass the box. Well,
Copy, copy.
actually, we don't really know where our box is, I guess. I guess we might be on the first pit lane this time.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll have to keep a note of that, because that will help us in the
Yeah.
next stint.
I wonder if I can see it based on where the pit guide is.
Hmm.
I believe, Sam, you can't clutch at speed in this car anymore. It's one of the ones they don't allow it.
I think it's up to 60 kilometers now, if I remember correctly. So
Yeah.
if you're out of fuel, you can clutch as a last resort. But if you miss your box, you're screwed.
You can still do it at pit speed. What is pit speed here? Is it over or under 60? Can't remember.
It's 80.
80, okay. Yeah, I cannot see a
Hmm.
person standing in the
Not too
pits.
You're losing
tense
on
on
the
this
car in
lap.
front. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
Alright, it's actually 72 apparently.
Actually, I won't do that.
I think the guy only renders when you're in the car view, so if you can take a look while we drive by if he shows up.
Ah, well, in that case, I'll just move one of those cameras. I think. Can I do that?
A group of faster cars approaching.
Or is it only cockpit specific?
Ooh,
I guess it's only cockpit.
that's a battle.
Yeah, I can't really.
Struggling a bit with the tires, but I think it's the track's getting a little hotter.
A group of faster cars
I need to take it
approaching.
easier. Sorry, buddy, you have to wait. You're not special.
Left
Yeah,
side.
the guys ahead are getting faster, which is a bit annoying, but it is what it is.
Left.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to while hitting the fuel target. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. Just keep doing that.
Yep, I know. Yeah, I see it 33 degrees Celsius. Go high. I see it on my JRT as well.
Traffic approaching.
I have JRT on my end.
Car on your left. Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 10 seconds. Left side. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap.
Okay, the person who qualified 3 positions ahead of us is in the old pit lane, the downhill one. And so I think we should be 3 boxes behind. So I think we're one of the first boxes in the second pit lane.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, so it should be only a bit past the line then.
Also, hello, PS Buddy Courage, welcome.
No, iRacing tires, please.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Thanks. I don't have headlight flashers. At least I don't think I do.
Well, let me look.
Let me check. Am I flashing them?
No.
Oh, okay. I really could have needed it there.
The gap is 9.9.
That's one they're always going to go for, though, to be fair. If they can get the nose in before the turn in, they're going to go for it.
The car behind. The gap is 7.5.
Thank you, North Envy. If you mean mine, I mean both of us are pretty cute, or both of us are bro bossing. We both slaying. Yeah, I ran out of dot for the fuel target though, so that's good.
Any chance you could pull up the radar again, Reska?
Yeah, I have it on my... Yeah, I can still see it because I'm on ultra wide, but I'll move it back in.
Oh, okay, that's good then.
I just moved it because it was in the way of
As long
the, like, camera stuff when I was messing about.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
fine. As long as we can have an eye on it, that's good.
In fact, I see rain on the bottom
Cars approaching.
left corner of it coming in, so...
Yeah, so rain
It
about
exists.
it's about 55 minutes to an hour.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Welcome back, Yellow. Let me try and show you how we ended up in third.
Car on your left. Clear.
Let's look at this.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left.
It's almost less
Clear.
less crazy from the cockpit. Let's I'll show you sort of what, particularly this car. This one. Oops. So many things happened here.
Let her rip.
Oh my god. There's so many things happened here. Like, what about this gun? This is how it started.
Ollie,
It was P2.
Ollie is apparently already worried about us jumping him, which is kind of funny.
Nice.
Based on the fuel saving?
I'm not sure. I just listened to him talk about us. So I don't know. I haven't really been following until
Did you
just
say
now.
Ruby Nikamota? Nikamota?
Nickel Motor. No, yeah, like massive mess, and then yeah, everyone just drove into it, honestly. Except Ruby.
I was like diving. I was in the Matrix.
I think that got us fourth, and then Ruby then just passed someone else. So who then tried
And
to
then
fight
they
back and
choked.
spun.
Yeah, they choked. Yeah, I lost a lot of time to Fleur and Renault, but it was traffic, and I guess he's getting a lot luckier with it. Also, the pace isn't picking up for me as much as they are. Could be just skill issue from my end. I mean, it is.
The last lap was quite a bit off, but that's probably traffic more than anything else because
Yeah,
an
I
outlier.
had really bad traffic there.
Yeah.
To be fair, maybe I could have been lifted a bit more, trying to compromise in the better spots, but yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
Yeah, just keep
7.8
trying your best.
seconds. The leader is running 19.803.
The amount of grass being used IRL is insane. See, iRacing is real after all.
Nah.
Charmander is crying somewhere.
Oh my god, Charmander. We're gonna think about VTuber drama on the STR channel. Damn, he black flagged his own team.
I want to see one of the safety car teams get black flagged.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.4 seconds. That car is a lap down.
I remember, I think it was Degrassi did something similar. I think that might have been 2015 or 2016, a long time ago. But that was a run to like Blanchimont, I think.
think we're actually under the fuel target, but that's fine. It's just the first stint, so that's
Yeah.
okay.
I think we're on it. 7 more laps, 19 complete. That'll be 26.
No, I'm just looking at Ollie's. He has also 7 laps predicted, so something's off.
But we're not going... We're essentially only doing +1, right? Because of the formation lap.
Yeah, but I think he's also going to end up being doing the +1.
Yeah.
Clear.
He is saving a bit, so that's not too surprising.
I mean, we're definitely saving way more than him, so...
Okay.
Yeah, they're going to be under fueling.
Oh, really?
Right side. Clear.
It's kind of spooky that Porsche. I thought he was gonna take me out.
Yeah.
Thankfully, just like
The car coming up quick. The leader's pitting now. You're pulling away from the car behind.
Oh, yeah, they're in.
The gap is 8.5
Yeah, they just
seconds.
boxed.
Car right. The car in front is pitting.
I'm surprised they're committing to that.
Car 220 has taken the lead.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit tight for them. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get into a transition, so... I think the strategy is a bit riskier than it has to be since they're leading.
Yeah.
The car behind is pitting.
yeah, I don't quite understand it, but we'll see.
Yeah, if we get a safety car now, they're so screwed.
Driver change as well.
Yeah, so fingers crossed we get a safety car right now at Moebox.
Is it the plan, because the pit entry doesn't close, right? Is the plan with safety car, if we're going to pit immediately?
Yeah, safety car, we box. Yeah,
Like-
yeah, we box. If we get a safety car now, we box.
But like not wait to catch the train then pit, just come in straight away?
No, box immediately, straight
Yep.
in.
Okay.
Copy, copy.
Especially with the long pit
Thank-
lane here, it makes it even less viable what they're doing, but quite a few people in to try it. Oh no, there's mostly GTPs.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
Yeah, the
9
GTPs have
seconds.
shorter
Faster
stints than
traffic
us, so-
approaching.
Yeah.
Oh, they're using like the text forecast to make their strategy. I feel like that's a misplay.
Interesting. I feel like you can't worry about that until it comes or doesn't come. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing rain in about 45, so it'll be towards the end of second stint where we get rain.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Sam. You gotta race to the conditions. You can't bet too hard on it. I mean, we're pretty much guaranteed rain, but
Yeah, we just
no
gotta worry
punch
about
on.
right now.
Yeah, that's what you can do.
It's unfair to judge yourself on the future or on the past.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.8 seconds.
See, they might do their second stop before the rain comes with what they're doing. We might be in a pretty decent spot to just come onto rain tires and swap to me at the end of towards the end of the second stint, hopefully. If that's how it ends up being.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that we have a certain strategy delta, and you need to burn some of it going into the rain and burn some of it going out.
Yeah.
And what we're doing is we're saving it for when we're going out of the rain.
Faster traffic approaching.
Thank you. Thank you.
Car on your left.
Yeah, so basically, you need to burn strategy delta every time there's a weather change and every time there's a safety car. So it doesn't make much sense to me to play all your cards before you know what's even going to happen.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear.
I have to adjust my lift points for that.
Car on your left.
I'd be actually just pitted,
They,
mate.
yeah.
They are short fueling and committing to doing at least one more stop than us, assuming dry race. And yeah, just fueling enough to do those stints, and that's about it. Which is an interesting choice. And it's gonna all change when the rain comes, because it will, but they've committed now to these short, lower fuel runs, short stops. I wonder if we forced them into that. If they were looking at us and thinking, oh, they might jump us, screw it, let's commit to doing the opposite thing.
Doesn't make sense though, because then they just do more stops.
Well, yeah, I don't think it's right, but maybe they just think the pace will be enough. They are pretty damn quick. With lower fuel each time, they're gonna, they're gonna have a quicker car at the start of each stint and all the way through.
The pit lane's long though. So.
Yeah, that's what other tracks, or even this track with the normal, like WEC pit lane. Maybe it's not so bad, but with how long the pit lane is, it just makes it even worse, right? Every time you gotta drive through all that lane.
How does the radar look?
It's coming in. It's closer, but yeah, I might be as much as almost an hour out.
I'd say rain in about 35-40 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.9 seconds. The leader is running 19.195.
If it's that soon, I feel like it might be kind of perfect for BRT, but we'll see.
Yeah, but if there's a safety car now, they get shafted. So you have to manage your risk a bit.
Faster traffic approaching.
It might not be too bad with a safety car.
Car
Just
on
because
your left.
they could, in theory, stay out
Clear.
and wait for the rain. That's a gamble, but...
Yeah, but that means they've done one stop that's unopposed, and we've done one stop that is yeah, sorry, the other way around. So
Yeah, yeah.
we still gain if we able to stop on the safety car and they aren't. And then when it stops raining, they will also have less options than we do because we're able to go longer.
Yeah.
So one more after this? Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Looks like the 220 seems to be pitting, I think.
Yep, they're in.
The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Ah, typical.
Do they want to pass you or nah?
The car behind is pitting. The leader's
Yeah, make sure
pitting
you
now.
uncheck the fast repair.
It's already done.
It's nice.
There's an ini file change you can do to make it off by default, which I've done for me. I highly recommend that because it's a pain otherwise.
Would be nice if it didn't miss that apex.
Wow, the McLaren almost got jumped by P2, even though they took 7 laps less fuel. That's rough.
Yeah.
Faster
Okay,
traffic
folks,
approaching.
Wait, box, copy. Buck, buck,
pulling
buck,
away
buck,
from the car
buck.
behind. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Alright, let's find out where my box is.
Okay, you are the leader.
Okay, you old leader. There's a safety car. Hi, safety car. Interesting, they're going one more lap.
Pitboxing.
Yeah, okay,
10,
it seems like Ollie's calculator was including the formation lap.
5,
Ah.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
He said we did 27 laps, which we haven't done. We've done 26.
Interesting. Nice stint, Ruby.
Thank you, thank you. Just waiting, 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 waiting. Ooh. Oh, they overshot that. Oh.
Oof.
Okay, punch it.
Alright, here we go again.
Good luck. So the estimated laps as you put out is 27 on the dot.
Nice. That's perfect.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds. The leader's pitting now. Car 32 has taken the lead.
Apparently, I forfeited +3.
Damn. I mean, Washington. George Washington is not saving at all. But I mean, he could be, and he's just cracked. I know.
Yeah, this stint is not as critical for you to fuel save, by the way. I should maybe mention that a bit earlier.
Okay. Also try a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, this stop length will be limited by the weather, not by our fuel, so you don't need to fuel save.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Faster traffic approaching.
Just let me know if the strategy changes at any moment.
Yeah, right now just keep driving the best you can. No need to feel safe.
Hell yeah. Let the Sven out. Oh, this guy's fucking... I mean, sorry. Heckin' flying.
Yeah, that guy had qualified really well.
Yeah, he's super quick. I know him.
Car 87 is up the front. Car on your left. The car in front is pitting. Clear on the left.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass for him. Let's go.
In fifth. The car in front is pitting.
Ooh, wow.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Oh shit.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Damn.
It's all good.
This guy is a true Sven. I'm nothing compared to him.
They're on a bit of a weird cycle. I think they were in the incident and probably
Oh
took
yeah.
a
Oh yeah, that's
fast.
true.
Yeah, I think they took a fast repair and are on low fuel compared to you right now. And obviously
true.
just booking it because their race is kind of somewhat screwed.
Yeah.
They took the Spa bike layout to avoid. Then got taken out again, actually. Amazing. So yeah, I mean, they might have the pace to be still involved in this, but yeah, they're probably down in fast repair and on a weird cycle.
Yeah, their fast repair is gonna be really like they're off cycle. They've used their fast repair. They're on the back foot. They're having to push.
Yeah. The rain might neutralize that for them, to be fair, but we'll have to see. But yeah, they won't get the fast repair back at least.
El Fasto Reparo.
Faster traffic approaching.
Ejecto Cedo, cuz.
Left side. Clear.
I'm pretty sure like 2 cars ahead of us are like off cycle because of the incidents.
Yeah, yeah. The Mustang and I think even Washington, I think they're off cycle.
Okay.
Yeah, leader pitted on that after 9 laps.
Interesting.
I think they were in the
Faster car coming
same
up quick.
incident. Be right back.
I think it's gonna be surprisingly close for BRT if they put it too early.
What was that?
I think it's gonna be really close for BRT if they pit it too early.
Alright.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
I'm back.
Hello.
I'm back.
I think the shared chat is dead, or
The leader is running 18.
I think it might just be quiet.
6-3.
okay. SMH. They don't love us. We're not doing Indy 500, so nobody loves us.
Oh, there they are. We woke them up.
Hi, chat. Yeah, we were too busy venting.
I've talked to this with like Lith and Frankie. We've sort of talked about it a few times, but like, I think it's a sim racing stream viewer thing that like people tend to shut up when the race starts, like either out
Yeah.
of respect for letting you concentrate or because they're just watching the race. I think it's kind of a thing. The amount of times early stream where I'm like not really practicing properly because I'm just talking to chat endlessly, and then the race starts and then everyone shuts up. It's funny.
Out of respect,
Yeah.
we're mogging chat.
No.
Well, I fucked up that corner, so that's what I deserve. For saying mogging chat.
Every day's race day if you want, Yellow.
It's Daytona Day. I don't know if you like heard the outrage of Daytona Day. Like, I don't know why people hated it.
Wait, what was that?
Daytona Day?
Safety
Yeah, I
car,
dunno.
safety car,
Oh,
safety
shit.
car.
Ooh, what's our strat?
Please maintain race pace until you catch the safety car or the safety car.
What's our call?
Stay
Pits
out.
remain
Stay out.
open.
Yeah, I think we're just pitted and there's rain on the horizon.
Copy. Interesting.
Take track position here and then we're gonna have to pit soon anyway, so there's enough on the radar that it's surely gonna be wet weather.
Yeah.
Like wet tires at some point.
Safety car is currently in Eau Rouge. Please approach with caution going down the hill.
Safety cars, black flags cleared.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
Yeah, so the extra fuel we put in, we got for free because of the safety car.
Fuck yeah.
Now look, right behind
heck
BRG.
yeah.
It's a good thing.
Ooh.
In fact, it's quite a good thing that you didn't pit because the overall leader would have passed us. Because they didn't pit. We'll get the wave around anyway, I guess, but maybe we wouldn't.
Okay, car 87, you may take the wave by.
No, we only get the wave round if we are ahead of the
Car
leader
37,
on
you
the
may take the wave
safety
by.
car queue. So
Yeah.
if that makes sense. So we would not have gotten a wave around. We would have been shafted.
Car 87, you may pass the safety car. Car 211, you may pass the safety car.
Well, it depends a bit on the timing, but there
Yeah.
is a
Car
tangible
78, you may
chance
pass
we
the
could have
safety car.
gotten shafted, I should say.
Yeah.
Faster traffic.
Car 149, you may pass the safety car. Car 220, you may pass the safety car.
Hey, Matty. One deaded before
Car
you go
33,
down.
you may pass the safety car.
P13 though? Wow.
That
Jeez.
Car 38, you
is
may
going
pass the
down.
safety car.
Car right, go left.
Car 88, you may
Clear.
pass the safety car.
You may pass the safety car.
Car 26, you are the leader. Please hold position behind the safety car.
I thought he said I am the safety car.
The gap is 6.9
I'm really surprised the Mustang didn't pit. It seems weird choice for them, but I think they're gonna be pitting now. I can't imagine them not pitting.
Yeah. They would have to. No, get it off cycle.
I mean, they will probably have to pit before the rain, so might as well pit now.
Yeah. Free stop.
Once those cars that got the initial wave by have caught the queue, we will then start the wave by to GT3. We'll just go back to the touch back around.
I think it's fitting.
Yeah. They'll only come out, like, they'll come out behind you.
Faster car coming
Like
up
the same with
quick.
BRT.
Right
No.
side, clear.
Are they pitting? Huh.
Yeah. I think it's fine to take the track position here.
The car
There's
in
so
front
much
of you
rain
is pitting.
coming.
The car in front of you is for position. Go get him. You're back
Yeah, I
in
don't
third.
see
Keep
why
up,
they
please.
would pit now.
It's not a big loss though, because yeah, they're only going to drop a couple spots, but still.
All right.
Catch you later, Yellow. $100, I think qualifying was good enough.
To the
for-
car that just went off the circuit, any positions you've lost on that car are lost. Please do not try to resume your position. No passing of other cars.
Jordan, thank you for the raid.
Corbin!
How did your Indy 500 go?
The leader's
I'm not sure if this is
pitting
too
now.
early for a finished Indy 500.
I think it's been 2 hours and a half.
Yeah, I hope he finished. How'd it go, Jordan?
Yeah, if Silverstone's anything to go by, our car should be very fast now with cooler tires and lower fuel. So as soon as we go green, just give it everything if you can.
Okay.
Pits remain open. Pits remain open. Pit exit is now closed. Those cars that are in the pit exit road, you may continue. Uh, 33 and 87, you may resume on the circuit.
Yeah, not saving fuel under the safety car is fine because I mean we're limited by the weather anyways.
Yeah, confirm.
Almost at the train now, anyway. P5, nice one, Jordan. Good one. Close to winning, leaving a 25% of laps. Just depressed now. Don't be depressed with
Okay,
a
once we
fifth.
are past
You are
Fifth
Oru,
place?
we will start the GT3
Yeah,
wave
top five's
by.
pretty good.
Please wait until your
The next
car
car's
number
the
is
leader.
called.
We got rain about
There'll
10,
be quite a few,
but it's
so
gonna be light
just
rain.
look through.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. Go left. Faster traffic approaching.
Car 32, you may take the wave by.
Oh hi Gavin. That's our friend. Oh, that's my friend. Oh shit.
Car 10, 10, you may take the wave by.
Wait, Ruby has friends?
I know, right?
Car
Insane.
15, 15, you may take the wave by.
This is gonna cause a huge stack up. Somebody's gonna
Car
get
40,
rear somebody
40,
back.
you may take the wave by. Car 28, 28, you may take the wave by. Sorry, the GTP that's currently passing cars, please stop doing that.
Approaching.
Oops.
Car 440, can you please drop back to the position you were in the line? The wave by was given to 40.
No, wait. Why is this overtaking us?
It's going well.
Car 440, you do not have permission. Thank you. Yeah, they're pulling over now. Please wait and hold there.
Oh dear.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap
Pit entry is now
1.8
open. Pit entry is open. Exit, sorry. Pit exit is open.
Yeah, it's not IMSA, SMH.
Thank you, 440.
I gotta like concentrate more on the safety car laps because like
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. We'll get back to doing the wave bars again.
Faster traffic approaching.
Car 17, you may take the wave by.
At least you don't get seasick like
Car
James
46,
Baldwin under
46,
safety
you may take
car.
the wave by.
oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Wait, how? Wait, what?
From the wee
Car
ring, it makes him
20,
sick, so he has
you
to
may take the
take,
wave
Really?
by.
yes, he has to take like seasick pills when he races because of it.
Oh, no way.
That's so interesting actually.
Yeah. Imagine that though, like, he
Car
races cars at
337,
full
you may take
speed.
the wave by.
That's fine, I guess. But weaving under safety car? Oh no, I feel sick. It's funny.
It's kind of like me and watching
Car 81, you may
Ruby
take the wave by.
drive ovals. Like I get used and get dizzy. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Car
You would hate
14,
dirt
you
oval.
may take the wave by.
Oh god.
I mean, I've watched you do that as well. It's actually not as bad as short track oval for me for some
Car
Really?
reason.
150,
Maybe it's because you're
150, you may take the wave
sideways.
by.
And
Yeah,
like,
because I'm
Yeah.
not really looking at the turning as much, if that makes sense.
I guess so, because like you're sideways.
Car 8, you may take the
hey,
wave by.
Solstice, thank you for the raid as well. How did your Indy
you, Solstice.
500 go?
Car 41, you may take the wave by.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.4 seconds. You've got a slow car on the right.
Car 78, you may
Darn,
take the
doesn't
wave
look
by.
well.
Approaching.
That is the end of the GT3 wave bars.
Man, you must have finished, I think, Solstice, with how long you've been streaming. Hopefully it was a decent result.
No.
145, no.
Oh, that stinks.
It's a tough thing to get to the end of, though. I was super lucky that somehow I did 4 and finished all lead lap last year, but that just means that I am definitely DNFing some.
Once we are past the pit lane,
this
we
year.
will then
Like, there's
start
no
the
way.
class split. Yes, please wait for my instructions for that.
Did you get the same split as Lynn then?
Group of
Or did you
faster
just
cars
spectate their
approaching.
session? Hello Gosha, welcome. We're in this 8 hours of spa race. Ruby is driving right now. We are under safety car. And we're running
Car
P2.
of safety.
The safest of all of the cars. That rain's quite close on the radar now. I wonder how long it will be after we go green.
Yeah, that looks like still like
Safety
5
car will now
5 to
increase
10
its
more minutes,
speed
somewhat
to
closer
around
to
100
5.
miles an hour, 150 kilometers per hour.
Faster traffic approaching.
I do the class split.
Oh yeah.
Thing is, how heavy is the rain? Because I wonder, like, if when
It's
the rain
light
gets heavy.
rain. It's light
Okay.
rain. I'm expecting at least 3 laps until it's Wibox.
Yeah, it is light blue
Okay,
on the
we will now
radar.
start with class splits.
We're gonna have to see how when the crossover
Could I
is.
please get all
Yeah, there's light rain and
cars
there'll
to
also be a
the...
gap in the rain and then light rain again, so...
And then
I think
eventually it
it-
gets into the green.
Please get all cars to the
Yeah,
If that
right-hand
hits
side of the
us,
track
then
and
we're
GTPs
definitely
to the
gonna be
left.
on,
You may now pass the
West
GT3
Bay.
cars in front of you in the queue.
Yeah, just
But
let me
no
know what the
passing
plan
other
is.
GTP cars.
Yeah, the plan is as soon as we go green, try to push as much as we can. Try to build as much of a gap behind as you can.
Okay.
Will the plan be to swap to me when switching to wet tires?
That's up to you, and whatever you are the most comfortable with.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta pee right now, so I would.
Then yes. Okay. That's fine then. I'll make sure
We'll
I
see.
am ready. I'm gonna be RB quickman.
Okay. Yeah, just be ready. Oh, it's raining right now.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.5 seconds.
Red flag time. Yep, red flag.
Car 915, please be aware you are blinking
Yeah,
quite
that is
badly.
bizarre. Like on the radar, it
If
shouldn't
that
be
doesn't
raining right now, so
improve
that is a
once
bit
we get
weird.
going again, we may ask you to have to come in and swap drivers or do something about it. Okay, we'll be doing one more full lap at this pace, at least.
Yeah,
to
if you
give
want to
this
be
car a chance to
maximum
catch back
annoying,
around,
work with the
have been
BMW to
given the
pull
way
away
by.
from the McLaren behind us.
Then it will be at least one more full lap.
Does this work with the BMW? Okay.
Shit, is it raining now?
Yeah. Somehow.
God, that makes some hard decisions.
Car right.
Ah, look at that.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Interesting.
The leader's pitting now. You're in first.
Cool.
Did we?
I don't know how much slower the wets are going to be. If the wets are going to be like 20 seconds a lap slower now, it's definitely not worth pitting.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I don't know. It's not reached I don't think it's reached a crossover point anytime soon.
I think there's still at least 3 laps to go.
I kind of hope we go green like this lap.
They said to do one more lap at this pace.
Like, as in this lap or one more after this?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose the most annoying thing is that we're going to have relatively low tire temp as well. Just makes going into the rain with dries a bit more difficult.
I mean, I'm leaving it up to you. I'm not in the car. I don't know what you can do, to be honest. So if you think that it's,
I can do it.
Okay.
Sorry.
I can do it. I can drive on dry tires in the wet when it's like very lightly wet.
It is at least.
About what you can do. It's about what you think is faster.
Yeah.
I think at the moment dries would be faster,
Okay, the safety car
but
will
not for
slow
long.
back to 50 miles an hour, 80 kilometers per hour to give everybody.
It wouldn't be worth it right now.
Okay.
So I assume restart zone is safer. Is the leader? Leader returns the restart zone.
Do you think dries are 24 seconds a lap faster right now?
I think so. We're gonna have to see.
That's the gamble. If it's more than 24 seconds a lap, then we stay on dry.
Well,
If it's less, we box for wets.
I mean, if our lap's like
those GT
220
cars that are now behind GT3 cars, you may move past them once.
and like a wet lap is like a 244, 240 maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, so it's right on the cutoff.
Okay, car 26,
so I would
can you
say,
please maintain this pace until you get to the restart zone? Safety car will now pull away. The restart will be in your hands in the restart zone.
We're going this greenest lap anyway, so we might as well stay out and try and get a little bit of a gap on those that pitted. Because, I mean, yeah, there's no point going now.
Cars that are still
That's
catching
really,
the
really
queue,
close if it's
please
worth
be
it or
mindful,
not.
do it with caution.
I think it's better at least for like a lap or two or more, maybe. The more the better, but
It needs to be at least 3 laps where it's better.
yeah, what I mean is if we're going green this time, we don't gain anything anyway. We're just gonna go behind everyone.
Left side.
Still
Still
there.
there.
What are they doing?
I don't
You're
know.
on the left.
We are green, 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 green.
The track state is still dry according to what the information says.
Probably push as hard as you can now, Ruby. Try your best.
And I will be ready for whenever you call the crossover point.
Okay.
Yeah, Ruby gave 237 as her crossover point.
And the push.
Starting to see some spray on some cars.
Yeah, but it's not really making a difference.
Nah.
Like it is, but not as much as it should. Or
Yeah.
not as much as it should, but you know.
BRT is hardly firing off super quick right now. And you've still got a couple of lap cars in between.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, wet tires would have not been in play right now. Glad F stayed out.
Yeah, hopefully they overheat them before it gets bad enough.
I think they already would have right now. Oh, God, interesting.
Yeah, if you can pull a 7-second gap in front of BRT, we will be net in front of them.
Let's see if that's possible.
At Delta V were, I mean, it's a bit hard to say on the restart lap, but they were 6 seconds lower than you.
Yeah, try to give Ruby updates on the track state changes when it goes to very lightly wet, for example.
Sure, it is now mostly dry. So it's gone up one stage. Hello, Elmo. This is iRacing. A racing
Yeah,
sim
I
game.
don't feel as much front grip, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it's a similar level of rain according to the radar that NEC race me and Jordan did had, and that was definitely just dries all the way. It never got worse than this, so.
Like I said, it's the psychological rain.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, the chicane. It's like my worst corner. Darn. Ah, he's just quick.
Yeah, he's 7.4K, so keep that in mind.
Fair. Somehow not a platinum. Sure thing. It's the streamer, paid actor privileges.
Yeah, try to waste as much of this guy's time as you can if he catches up to you.
Sure thing. I do that really well.
That's basically the only car we're racing right now, apart from a few guys that had an incident at the start and might catch us later due to pace.
Yeah, no, wet tires would have been... Yeah.
Yeah, we're in like a bubble of no rain right now anyway, so... In fact,
They're
yeah,
screwed.
track state has gone down to just dry now, so... It's just,
Yeah,
not,
they're
it's just
screwed.
not raining right now. Someone's in the pits, who's that?
I have grip there.
Oh, it might be the safety car. Oh well.
How confident are you in that crossover point you gave me, Ruby?
I'm pretty confident.
Okay.
Like, in driving or, like, the actual, like, crossover, like, if it's accurate?
Yeah, in terms of how accurate it is.
I don't know. Like, I think... It could be I mean, when I was doing, wet running, like, I think the fastest I went in the run was, like, 36, but that was when the dry started being viable.
Okay, if Ollie can just keep an eye on the track state as well, that would be really nice.
Yeah, mostly dry
Yeah.
again now, so it's gone up a stage.
Might be lower than I expect, but... Pretty cool, right? So... I wish officials were like this.
Yeah, I mean, this, safety cars, rain, multi-class. It's everything that you want, right? Mostly. It's good stuff.
Ooh, definitely a little wetter for here.
Track state
Yep.
is still mostly dry, but yeah, we're
Yeah.
in rain on the radar, and I
Faster
don't
traffic
see us
approaching.
missing any more right now.
Left side. Clear.
See how
And
far I can push it here.
then we have the green
2-3
coming
more
as
laps,
well.
somewhere there.
Oh, I could have pushed it way more there. It's that psychological rain in it.
Better safe than sorry there. Yeah, lap times definitely dropped off that time. Starting to
Yeah.
see spray under your car as well, from your wheels as well.
Yeah, I
There we
think
go.
at least 2 more laps still, or at least 1, maybe 2.
Just scared about the Rouge.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oof.
Oh yeah, what was your wing change for the rain?
2 clicks up.
Okay. I have that set along with wet tires for the pit stop.
Depends on how hard it's gonna rain. If it's gonna be continuous, then totally worth it.
It's somewhat spotty, and there's some harder rain that's gonna hit us, but then it goes back to light rain, and there's some gaps too. So I think maybe we should just leave it as it is if it's fairly light. It looks mostly light.
Okay.
Well,
If you feel comfortable doing that, then you can do like 1 click if you want. Well, it might be a dog down the straights. That's what I'm thinking of. Might be risky.
yeah.
Starting to get wetter here. I think it's gonna be 1 more lap.
It looks understeery anyway for you right now. Starting to get
Let's
spray
make a
under
call
the
right
car as
now.
well.
No, 1 more lap, I think.
Okay. Okay. This is true esports. Let's make a call. Engineering. They went in right away.
Faster traffic approaching. The car behind is pitting. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Now make sure the pit stop set to wets and everything's okay.
Yeah, it's on
Yep.
wet. I'm still debating what I want for the rear wing, but I think I might just leave it as it is. That green patch is getting lighter
Car behind
as
is
the radar
pitting.
moves, so it might just form into light rain as well. Or at least it's only going to be brief, and then there's a patch of, hopefully a patch of no rain anyway if that hits us. Maybe I just go with the normal rear wing and deal with it.
I don't think top speed's gonna matter in the rain that much.
Well, yeah, but if it's only light and...
Even now, I feel like it's not as worth it to like go lowering. So just 1 tick, I feel like would be good enough.
Okay, I'll go up 1 then. Hey Arctic, welcome. Have you Indy 500'd yet? Or is that later for you?
Yeah, I think this is the lap.
Okay, I'm ready.
Sam's reading my mind right now.
Yeah, be very careful on the pit lane. It will be wetter than the race surface.
Copy, copy.
Hey Bear, thank you for resubscribing. Hope you had fun doing indie spotting for Jordan earlier.
All right. Everything's set. Looks like it is. Okay, we're good.
Yep.
Goated stints, Ruby. Well done.
Yeah, nice stuff.
Thank you.
Good luck for your race, Bear.
Pit box in 10, 5,
Yep, fuel target is 3.85 Ollie. Try
Yep.
to fuel save even in the wet if you
right
can.
here.
Gotcha.
It should be a bit less lift than in the dry.
Yeah.
All yours.
Thank you.
Time to go wee real quick.
Yeah, good luck.
Take it easy on the Owl app and especially on El Rouge.
Yep.
Okay, punch it.
Yeah, BRT should be about 5 seconds in front of you now when you come out.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back. Yeah, we gained actually quite a bit on Ollie just with that one extra lap. Projected
Nice.
was for them to be 5 seconds in front of us, and then we're just almost 3.
Yeah, I think this is the play.
Now.
Yeah, we should be in that P2 right now, which is pretty good.
0.04. The car 10 has taken the lead.
And I don't know if their 7K driver even has any more driving time left after this. I think he's only able to drive 25% or something like that.
No, it's the bronze or silver driver has to drive 25%, but they have to drive around that, you know.
Yeah, and they have. I think they need to drive in total the other 2 drivers 50% of the race. So yeah, maybe there's a couple more stints left for them.
Coming up quick. The lead is speeding now. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh my god.
Clear.
There. Oh, yeah.
Oh no, Gavin. Ooh. Oh my god.
Was Gavin in that?
Yep.
Oh, no way. What, did the GTP collect him?
Yeah. It seems
Yeah,
like he
yeah.
didn't get any damage. So.
Yeah, but I don't know. They haven't used their faster bear, so they should still be in it.
Yeah, they don't have much damage anyways, it looks like.
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'll step away for a
Car on
second.
your left.
No problem.
Clear on the left.
Can't believe we're venting right now.
I'm trying to.
You're doing great.
Ah, fuck it.
Hold it, hold it, hold it. You're good, you're good.
Group of
Nice save.
cars approaching.
Magic car saves me again.
Car 20.
I'll take it.
Taking the lead.
That was a weird spin. I didn't really expect that.
Yeah, it happens there sometimes.
Losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.9 seconds. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeesh, everybody's dying.
Good.
You're in fourth position. The car behind is pitting.
I don't know why I'm getting such a big wind sound, but I'm in the cockpit.
Do you have with that sort of sound turned up in your settings?
Faster
Some
traffic
reason.
approaching.
I don't know. But it's like if I'm outside the car.
Weird.
Soon dead at Esports.
Faster traffic approaching.
GP's taking his time. Good for us, though.
The lead is leading now.
There you go.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how different the color grading on Areska's stream is compared to Ruby's.
Clear on
Really?
Yeah, Ruby's in Silent Hill, Areska Kyoso is driving in Moo Moo Hills or whatever it is the map is called.
Moo Moo Meadows.
Exactly.
Oh, what was that?
Ooh. That's alright. Don't worry about it.
faster traffic approaching. You're now in third.
I'm gonna check the incident on lap 11.
Haha, yeah,
Leading now.
it's a good one.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It's all a bit dumb. Every single part of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. He's on top of the Ferrari. Holy shit. He's like spinning on top of the Ferrari.
Faster car coming up quick.
Poor Ferrari had nowhere to go.
Right side. Clear on the right.
And the Mustang just did not slow down at all. Even though there was like a BMW just like helicoptering. That's crazy.
Okay, you're in second.
Nice.
Car 33 is up the front.
I'm able to match, if not be better than BRT, which is pretty good.
Yeah. This is venting.
Faster car
Just makes
coming
that
up
spin even more annoying, but oh well. Didn't lose that much. He's gained a lot on this lap already though.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Oh no, yeah, I broke that Ferrari's ankles on my pass. I know myself a little bit. There you go. I know that was one of the most savage passes savage defenses I've ever done. Leaving the spin of the curb. I mean, I've done it a few times as well, so. That corner is so sketch.
Yeah, a bit too greedy there to be honest, but
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
okay.
Side. Clear. Clear on the left.
I hope I have flashes on.
Yeah, that was,
Oh yeah, start cutting a mile off. But yeah.
Still annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, I got somebody. Yeah. Never driven GTP in the wet. That must be rough.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, guy ahead is struggling.
Yeah.
Conditions are really bad.
It's not even that. It's like it's just like really slick, I guess. I don't know the right word. Like in particular,
Yeah.
it's like mid corner, the car will just like begin. The rear end will just break free on you a little bit, no matter what you do, and you just got to be ready
Yeah.
for it. And in heavier rain, it doesn't really do that. Like, it's not really aquaplaning. It's just losing. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just slick right now. Like, I would think it's pretty slick.
As
Look
long as
at
I,
you hanging with the 7K guy.
well, I know. I hope these conditions
Like,
continue because it's good right now compared to them.
Yeah, BRT's saying that they're gonna keep their pros in until the last stint to put their AM in.
See, that's
Damn.
dangerous though, because I was even going to suggest, like, I'm scheduled for the last 2 stints, but like, if we get a safety car in my stints, like, to be honest, Ruby, you should probably get back in because you're probably you're almost certainly going to be the
Yeah.
faster of the two. I'm
Yeah,
not. If
I'll
we're
be
in the
right
lead,
there.
I'm not hanging on to it if a safety car brings BRT up to my ass. So,
Yeah, no, I understand. I'll be ready for it in that situation. Maybe
Yeah.
we could do a driver swap. Maybe we could do a driver swap in the final stint.
we'll see
I don't
how
know.
it
Well, I
goes.
mean, will it be enough time? I mean, more than enough time. I mean, yeah. It's just will it be okay? Like,
Yeah,
driving
right
time
now, it
was?
really depends on what happens with the rain.
yeah,
Yeah, we'll just see what happens closer to the time.
pretty much. Just gotta worry what's going on right now. Right now.
But yeah, saving your AM for the end in a race with safety cars. Odd choice.
Faster traffic approaching.
The AM's pretty quick from what I saw, but still.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
To the left.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, pretty cool to be in this position though.
Yep.
They're scared of the VTubers.
The leader just did a 39.721.
I'm gonna pop in and always chat. Not. Oh, I mean Reska, not Reska, but Ollie.
Yeah.
For Nell. That's so funny.
Ooh.
He tried to take too much time line for over his manual. He's a lucky boy. He's not very lucky.
Ruby, you are echoing.
What's that?
We can
You
hear
are
basically.
Ruby.
Okay, sorry. Just surveying the competition. He's having fun in this stream though.
Car on your left. Clear.
They're like on ice skates. It's ridiculous. Good save.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
I like the Eric Biggs and Tom Griggs.
God, I love
I don't want to make you
Silver
feel
Spring.
sorry. I'll try to keep the jokes in the turns.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, Eric Griggs and Tom Biggs.
And Porsche's gonna sneak in a podium in the real life spot race, I think, out of nowhere.
In hypercar.
Yeah.
Damn. Sounded
Is
like
Ferrari
nowhere.
still leading with their mega bop?
It was all
No
French
spoilers.
cars earlier, I think.
No spoilers? Okay.
Spoilers.
Okay. Where's Isoda? Sad.
They're broke.
Where's Audi?
Rip.
They're also broke.
I'm so glad that we have the new version of Spawn, so we don't have like so many track limits off tracks.
Yeah, it's so much better with the proper rules on it. And no more Vodafone sponsorship from 2008.
Oh yeah.
Although we traded it for CrowdStrike, so I don't know.
It's so funny that we're like the scan is from when the M3 GTR used to race. It's that old.
Oh my god, yeah. They should add the M3 GTR to iRacing.
Honestly, goated car.
It really is. Like, there's like so many memes because of like terminally online people who like associate with a video game. Even then, goated car.
Clear on the left.
You know that's going to be the most popular livery if it ever comes to any game ever.
I know.
They even have one in the BMW museum in that livery.
I know, I got so mad at that. I was like, that's the lamest thing in the world, honestly. It's so lame. Because it's basically just like, it's a perfect example of like EA just hanging on to nostalgia only for the Need for Speed series, without actually making a good game.
Surely the only
You
livery...
enjoy Unbound?
Nah, Unbound's kind of average. Like, they're average.
I know, I'm trolling you.
Yeah, they're all average games. Like, we're gonna save the city with street racing as we, like, terrorize families of 4 in their minivans going to, like, the baseball game. I'm just expressing myself as I kill a family of 4.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left.
Like, I get what they're trying to do, but, like, it just reeks of, like, boardroom writing.
Yeah.
Marketing boardroom writing. Like when they make a Marvel movie.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on. Clear on the right.
Don't let that GTP pass us for position. Sorry, excuse me. This is reminding me so much of Brit Car right now, just being around BRT and like Samsoid.
I heard Reska Kyoso's in this race too.
Wow.
I know, right?
No way. V Svenska Svenoso? Who wants a soda member and driver for Mirai United VTuber racing team?
The very same.
Group of faster cars approaching.
No way.
Car right.
Well, that's not on time.
Still there, hold your line. Clear. Clear on the right.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Car right. You're on the left.
I'm out of the way.
Clear.
See ya, GTR boy.
Catch you later.
Faster car coming up quick.
What a doofus.
Right side. Clear.
Well, that late move.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I had the car behind, but
It wasn't even in position.
I felt like oh, is it not? Oh, well, I don't know then. It's just so late. And it's like, maybe I should just let him go, but I felt like I'd even lose more time because it was so late that I just had to stop.
Yeah. No, you would have no time to react.
I am vibing with the conditions right now. Oh, very good.
Yeah, you get wide and Puhan in the wet. Yeah.
Some of the curbs just like it's like you're on railroad tracks. Just you can't get off them. Ones like that. This one's
Yeah.
like a 2.
Tram tracked. Or whatever it's called. You get a train running. Wait, no.
Car coming up quick.
Track is drying up a tiny bit, but it's slightly wet still.
Yeah.
But it's gonna rain it's gonna rain a bit heavier in a few moments. We're in a little like light spot here.
But yeah, do we have any green patches or worse coming up, or not really?
We do.
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
Side.
We'll see if it misses or not. No, Mentrix. Not right now in our Super Esports.
Oh, that a house spin. Is that good enough? Does that satisfy
Yeah.
you, Mentrix? Yeah, that's all you're getting.
I'm in.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear.
Damn, they gained a lot on me. Well, only 2/10, but...
Oh yeah, I've read Gosha, sorry. Oh, 32? 32's in the Porsche, so you're kind of cheating.
Faster traffic approaching.
Like, that car is kind of cheating in the rain.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, we're kind of goated right now.
That car is a lap down.
Kind of dabbing on the haters right now.
Car behind, 2 seconds quicker last lap. Ooh.
Yeah, they're goated in the rain. And like I said though, they're in the Porsche.
Ah.
So they're cheating.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
But it's like the rain should be starting to come back a little heavier, like it got a little drier, but it's gonna get, I think, worse from here.
Cool. I think I want that because I feel like our head's just been a bit better than me for a while here.
Yeah.
Car behind's probably gonna get even better, but not much I can do.
No, yeah, they're gaining, but they have a lot of ground to make up.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
I mean, you gained a lot on that, actually.
Yeah, actually, I don't know what happened to them there.
Svenning.
Svenning on them. As I take the chicane in the wrong gear.
38.228.
But you're doing pretty well. You're holding the gap pretty steady. Like, you're maintaining the gap.
Yeah, it's been like
And it's
6.7
like-
for the whole time ahead.
And he's like 7K. He's platinum. He's just,
Yeah.
he's budget platinum.
Every time they go through Radion, their car is like sideways in the platinum.
Oh dear.
Is there a Supercars Discord server?
There is actually. If you send me a like Discord DM, Polo, I will then remember because of that to send you it later. I'm in that Discord, so I'll create an invite or whatever. But remind me because I will like 100% forget.
And there's only so much room in brain for Svenning.
There's probably a link in the Supercars part of the iRacing forum if you don't want to wait as well. I probably found it from there somewhere. I warn you though, the Supercars Discord is mostly conversations about track choice and fuel limits and how certain tracks are no stops and all of that. It's all about tracks and participation and shit like that. There is some race talk as well, but like, it's such a divided community on where it should run and whether it should be for sake of participation or not.
Ah, so the usual.
Well, yeah. Thing is, they are really tied to league schedules, but I don't know how much those league people actually race officials when it's the same track. I guess the logic is that if it's a different track, they'll just never run it because they're practicing for the leagues, because there's a lot of big leagues for them. But then no one drives officials anyway because they got their league, so...
I find that kind of dumb, like having it follow a league.
Yeah, because sometimes they'll wait on leagues to give their schedule to then decide the official one, and they'll be waiting for it. And how many line up with, you know, where's week 13 with their schedule, and yeah, it's all really weird.
Left side. Clear
Wait
on
until
the
they get
left.
into Rouge. Isn't it like what Solstice was like fighting with? Beefing with the community manager? Because it follows a league? Like a schedule?
Does that follow a league? Oh yeah, because he runs a league,
I don't
doesn't
know.
he? I think, yeah, you might be right.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, hi Sol. Beefing.
I mean, the most
Should
stupid
be
thing about Super Formula and Super Formula Light scheduling is that they follow each other. There's no need for that. I see the logic of it, but they're such different cars. Like, let them be independent on schedule. Like, USF and Indy Pro follow each other, but IndyCar doesn't, because that would be dumb, right? That would be mega dumb. And then the Super Formula people can have whatever they have going on with the community manager, and then Sol can do SFL, and everyone wins? I don't know. Maybe?
Just let iRacing do the schedules, honestly.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
I'm in favor.
Yeah, the Porsche's on her tear right now. I think it's because it's cheating. Porsche's cheating.
The car in front.
Oh shit,
Oh.
leader's spun. Take it easy. Oh, are they on the wall?
They're in the wall, in the wall.
Next car's the leader.
Ooh, shit.
They have a fast repair, but
Yeah, well, you don't want to. Ideally, you don't want to use it. Oh, there we go.
in the lead. Let's go.
Svenska Svenoso. Yeah, we going into the pits.
You're in third.
Yeah, that's too much damage.
Behind is pitting.
Unfortunate. We gotta take
It's the
it.
same thing as... Same issue that you had in that corner.
Oh, yeah, that's oof. Luckily, the Corvette's magic and just corrects to straight every time. Talk about cheating cars. Well, this lead might
I
be a
think
little
the
bit
rain-
short-lived, but I'll take it for now.
Yeah, I think we're fighting this Porsche now because the Porsche is like just goated in the rain. You gonna be alright? I'm gonna step out for like a few 20 minutes or so.
I'm all good, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, that Sydney race was awesome. And that finish went a bit viral, didn't it?
Faster car coming up quick.
It's good racing. I mean, I should watch it more, I don't, but it's one of the ones I should.
Car on your left.
The cool cars, I mean, I drive it more and everything anyway. I don't. Too much to race, too little time. The amount of cars that have spun in front of me at Eau Rouge, it's so annoying at this point. None of them will come back across the track, thankfully, but goddammit, it's scary. I've yet to do a rain supercar race. That sounds super fun and scary. Only one I did was week 13 when it came out.
Faster cars approaching.
Oh no.
Car on your left. Clear.
Worst possible place for that to happen.
Yeah, try to waste this guy's time, the Porsches, if you can.
Yeah, I was looking at the gap to P3 and I thought I might as well fight this a little bit as best I can.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm currently on course for the fuel target. Or should I use more fuel to waste time, or is that not worth it? I can probably save it back before the end of the stint anyway, but...
Faster traffic approaching.
You can. If you want to, you can burn it.
Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
Yeah, your second stint will have medium rain.
Okay. What color is that on the radar, if you can see it?
Dark green.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey Cobb, pretty well. Actually leading right now. Got a fast car behind though, so... Gonna try and fight that as best I can, but it is somewhat inevitable. They're in a Porsche though, in the rain. So no wonder they're catching up. So I'll just do my best. And there we go.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Oh, hello. Don't wreck in front of me, please. Yeah, Ruby did a great early stint. Put us in a great spot. Oh, that's not the best Eau Rouge. Fuck. Yeah.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Car right.
That's annoying.
Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Sorry, just the worst time to blow a Rouge.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. racing the car in front. The leader just did a 37.79. The next car's the leader. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Damn it.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
What? Sorry, something was stuck in the back of my throat. Jesus. Okay.
Just trying to minimize time loss to the Porsche as best I can.
You're fine.
Faster car coming up quick.
You're doing pretty well.
Car on your left. Clear. Clear.
Oop.
All good.
Car on your left. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Clear on the left.
Oh, they got this slow down.
Yeah, there's nothing slow down anyway.
I think next stop you can afford putting on another click wing.
Do you need some water?
Yeah.
And next stop will be heavier rim as well.
Yeah, should I go
Oh,
up
you
a
went
click?
up. You already went up a click, or?
Not yet. Well, I'm up one click from the setup.
Okay.
So
Go
we
2
could
clicks
go-
up from setup. Yeah.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'll put it in for you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, because it's gonna be rain pretty. It's gonna rain not heavily, but it's pretty good rain.
Yeah.
Like green all the way.
Okay.
Sorry. Bruh, how was that an off track? Bruh.
I was quite far over. Just didn't want to pull over and spin on the white lines or anything.
That's true.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Based on the forecast, it looks like it's gonna rain until like 8 o'clock in sim time. It's about for 3 hours, but I'll keep looking at the radar. But that's what iRacing is gaslighting us with.
Copy.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
I always think that GTP is BRT. Because it's a very BRT level.
Yeah. Yeah, the Porsche's just good in these conditions. Hear that? Or they're running higher wing.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
That's another one. Gotta stop doing that.
Alex the Myth with a Z. Zmith. Yeah, I should be running the hardest around this section.
I feel like I'm coming back to the leader a bit right now.
Yeah.
Shame is gonna get more wet.
Track is so wet, it's definitely confirmed that Ben Shapiro is not around. I was about to say that's a joke off stream, sorry. It's okay, it's part of the VTuber chart. It's part of the VTuber, sorry, go high. It's in the VTuber, bloodline. It's in our blood to be unhinged. That's what STR is cursed with.
Is this them letting me through? I think so. Maybe? In a flash. Can't see shit.
I don't think so.
Where are they going?
Damn. Reska is out here getting his inner karting kit out too. He's going the whole 9 yards. Gonna DM him and say, please let us pass. We're fighting for the lead. Gonna be karting kids. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's sort of heavy right now.
Still there.
The GT3 is asking to get punted, just driving in the middle of the road.
Yeah. Trying to get like the wet line or whatever, but
The wet line on the straights, yeah.
yeah. Alex Smith with a Z.
I no longer feel like I'm keeping up with the leader. Partly because of this guy, but the conditions are getting worse.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I feel like it's low-key disrespectful to feel safe while someone's letting you go.
Yeah. It's okay.
But fuck it.
Faster traffic approaching.
3 laps.
Well,
until
we
I
gotta
box.
save our fuel.
Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta make sure I'm safe on it. Alex.
Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh my god, just drove into us.
Yeah.
You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time. You've got will.
You're good, you're good. Box this lap then.
On the front end.
Yeah, you don't have a front end, so just be careful.
Damage is probably slowing you a lot.
All good. That GTP, I don't know if you didn't have anywhere to go, but just drove into
Probably,
us.
It's not an ideal place to be spinning, to be fair.
Yeah, so let's burn up our fast repair.
Burn our fast repair?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
gonna be a sizable one. There's wheel damage. No meatball.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's gonna be a like 10-second required or anything. An option.
Yeah, that was like an unlucky spin there.
Faster traffic approaching.
We're only 8 minutes early to our stop, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Say that we're gonna burn that.
Car on your left.
Okay, yeah. PDP had nowhere to go, to be fair. So.
Yeah.
That was just unlucky. Yeah, not the end of the world. Yeah, they did, but I mean, you can't blame them.
I'm literally spinning up my Rouge. There's no way it's their fault, really.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. The leader just did
Watch out, pits.
44.774.
That's annoying.
Alright. That's fine. Yeah, we're just 2 laps, so it's... Yeah, it's really not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's literally just a short stint since we have the fast repair.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, that's scary.
Pit box in 10. 5. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. 3, 1. Right here.
Fast repair in it. Fasto reparo, cuh. Oh, look at that. We got a friend in again. Hooray. Yeah, how much we
Yeah,
can really
that
do about that.
incident couldn't have happened at a much better time for us. That was really not that bad.
Got BRT is gonna
Yeah, it was unlucky.
majorly jump
It
it
was-
as well.
Yeah, it was unlucky, but it was lucky at the same time.
Well, yeah. There are worse ways that could have gone. Or timing of it.
Okay, go.
Like it's Ollie versus Ollie. And I actually know. It's, who the heck is this Ollie person? Ollie person was in the car. That's why they spun. It wasn't Reska. Alright, I'll go check it off.
There's an incident ahead.
So yeah, somebody else literally did the same. Car still spinning, watch out. To the right. Don't.
Yeah, you're right, Kohai, but it's annoying.
We didn't see anything on that pit exit. Nothing happened.
Fastest
No. Yeah.
That probably looked worse than it actually was, to be fair. But yeah.
Yeah, that looks pretty sketchy from where I saw.
It was sketchy, but like, I didn't even live for it, I think. I remember.
right side. Clear on the right.
But yeah, the rain is really heavy now, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah. Got the extra rear
Let me know.
wing now, so that's something.
Yeah. Let me know how that feels.
Car stopped on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Oh no, it's Gavin. Oh, he's right in the middle. Up behind.
Safety car, safety car,
Oh, come
safety
on.
car.
Oh.
Pits remain open. Please maintain race pace until you catch the safety car queue. Safety car, safety car.
What's the plan here? Just stay out?
On the left.
Gotta try to stay out and jump some people for track position, I guess, right? Just pitted. Ah, the worst time, though.
Yeah. That was so unlucky. Like, if that happened, like, right after our spin, that would have been perfect. Well, no, actually.
We
I
might
don't
assume
know.
we might assume the lead here.
Catching the safety car now, you may pass the
If
safety
everyone
car.
had pits, which I believe they might.
What's the plan, Izzy?
79,
To stay out?
40,
We just pitted, so there's like literally no benefit.
693.
Normally I would call the pit, but since we just pitted, yeah, maybe stay out. So whatever you guys think, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll stay out. It's literally the out lap.
In that case, we get a pretty lucky break.
Yeah, it's like flipping the stage in NASCAR, right? But based on pure luck.
Yeah, I do think we lost with that safety car, but yeah.
I think with the way that things happened,
I would rather
it was not
have, yeah, I'd rather that would just be on our pit
Car
stop,
40,
right?
you may pass the safety car.
Yeah.
Car 979, you may pass the safety car.
I don't know. I feel like we should have pitted, but I don't know if it's a lap
Car
difference.
69, you may pass the safety car.
Yeah, it's a lap difference.
Yeah, but we don't want to run the risk of being behind everyone else.
Yeah, like we would have jumped some people with just because it would have been just a splash and go.
Car 88, you
But
may go past the safety car.
with the length of the pit lane and the time we lost to some people,
Car
it's like I
21,
wouldn't have
you
jumped
may
the
go past
leader.
safety car.
I don't know if they pitted or if they had a chance to. Because I lost like almost 20 seconds before my pit stop. So like I'm not jumping everyone surely. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh well,
Let's just see what
it's a
happens
one
now.
lap delta. Even if it's a bad choice, it's not the worst bad choice.
Yeah, we're saving. It's just that that early stop. I don't know. It's an awkward spot.
Information to everybody,
but-
the safety car is at Pit Pack. Please approach with caution.
If path?
Yeah, this next 2 corners, I think.
Yeah. Alright.
Faster car coming up quick.
Faster traffic approaching, oh no.
Now. Slow car ahead.
Oh no, slow car ahead.
Mhm.
Want me to start spotting so you don't hear that?
I actually have the thing done so that you continue to hear it when people spot.
Oh.
There's any
Oh,
file
okay.
change you can do. So if you want to be on that all the time for the live pictures, then you can do that.
Oh. Oh, okay. Nice.
Ah, where's the leader though? Yeah, the issue.
The leader,
Where is the GT3 leader?
they are about 3 cars behind us.
Behind us.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Safety car is 4 cars ahead. So we're leading right now.
Oh, cool.
Might have helped, but we'll see. We do have that bit of that short stint to worry about.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Pit exit is now closed. Pit exit is now closed. The GT3 that is just exiting at the top of the hill there, you may enter the circuit, but no one else.
Waffles. Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, we like pancakes. Do you like French toast? I can't wait to get a mouthful. Alright, that's all I thought of when I saw the password.
I suspect we are still. I think we're still in P2 and we're gonna get a wave flying, which kind of sucks because we're gonna get a bigger gap to P1. But I don't think it would have been better if we didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, P1 it was in the perfect spot, and annoyingly, I guess I should have been there too. I had the incident. Oh well.
It is what it is.
Yeah, honestly, we got away with it.
I'm really unlucky that the GTP was there, because that spin was not
Yeah.
actually going into the wall, at least. Like, it's time lost, but It would have been no damage.
Yeah, it would have been time loss, but.
But I would have,
yeah,
maybe I even would have jumped the safety car here with the leader. Who knows?
Yeah, as it is right now, we're just kind of on the back foot, but it is what it is. At least we had that fuel
Pit
save.
exit is now open. Pit exit is now open. You may rejoin. Okay, we're going to start the GT3 wave by shortly. We have almost the entire field to wave by, so this will take a little while. Sorry about that. That's just how it worked out.
Might help us if it takes a while. I don't know. But we're going to be doing it, most of it just... We're going to be doing most of it just driving around, so...
So, can I please get all cars to move to the right? And wave by cars will go past on the left when you are called.
Just be careful on the way by here, it's wet.
Car 38, you may take the wave by.
Here we go!
Hello, Yellow. Yeah, we're
Car
running
17,
well.
you may take the wave by.
Although I did have an incident up at Rouge, which did not involve hitting
Car
the wall.
20, you may take the wave by.
It did involve being hit by a GT who probably had no way to avoid me spinning right in front of them.
Car 10, you may take the wave by.
Just an incident.
Yeah. So burn the fast repair, and
Car 33,
we got a
you
lot
may
of
take the
track
wave by.
position back with the safety car and not pitting. We're gonna shuffle out the second.
Car 78, you
Everyone
may
else
take the
had
wave
to
by.
then pit. So there's that.
Car
But,
337, you may take the wave
A
by.
lap of fuel down, and probably more than that because I'm gonna have to use some on this safety car, right?
Car 39, you may take the wave by.
Compared to the leader who's just chilling.
Yeah, they're cheating in the Porsche.
Yes, the Porsche as well.
Car
God damn it.
53,
Yeah,
you
they
may
got
take the
good
wave
seal
by.
save. And they got the Porsche in the wet. We'll see how it feels with the wing,
Car
but
46, you may take the wave by.
I doubt
Car
that.
14, you may take the wave by.
Yeah, sometimes the reporting on the overlays
Car 81,
is
you may take the
wonky
wave
for
by.
iRacing on tire compound. So yeah, take it with a grain of salt.
Car 220, you may take the wave by.
I didn't even notice that the leader in GT3 is like past the safety car.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it's the reporting
Car
that's
15,
wrong.
you may take the wave
Or-
by.
Wonky in some way.
Car 40, you may take the wave by.
They've given
It's
you
me,
the
wait,
wave
no,
by.
I know, I gotta be going away by right now.
Car 87, you may take the wave by.
What's the 40 car? Oh, Fusion Too Fast, Too Furious?
Car 28, you may take the wave by.
Oh, they nearly collided with the GTP doing the wave by.
That is the end of all of the GT3 wave bys. We will maintain this slower pace to give all of those cars a chance to catch back around before we do the rest of the process. Pit exit is now closed.
Do you know what the leader could have done? Like, they could do this right now to be cheeky, and I think they get away with it. Or certainly last lap they would have got away with it. They could just pit again to top off.
Yeah.
No.
They'd still beat us out.
Yeah, that would have been quite cheeky, innit? Yeah, they got the cheater car and they got the good fuel.
Why'd you say that?
What would you
Well, it's
say?
too late now. But yeah, it would have been an option.
You know what they could do? They could pit like after the green flag on the lap, and then pit again after that, and
Pit exit is open.
then pit again after that.
Yeah, that sounds really good actually. I would do
Yeah.
that if I were in their position.
They would do it. They should do a 22 stopper.
The Jordan Worth strategy.
Yeah, we're just gonna pit here. Just gonna pit. That's how many finishes like top 10. Just gonna pit here.
Okay, we're now going to do the class split. Can I get those
Bring it
couple
in.
of GT3, sorry, GTP cars behind the 3 GT3 cars in the line to move past them on the left, please?
Have you declared your pit stop, Reska?
Huh?
Have you declared your pitting? Gotta declare that you're coming in. Gotta declare it. Ah, right
again,
behind
we're
you,
just
lap
maintaining this slow
GT3
pace
is
to give the
annoying,
GT3
but
wave
oh well.
by cars a chance to catch back around to the queue. Then we will make sure you get a full lap at 80% race pace to get some heat into the tyres before we commence the game. So, sorry, it's taking this long. It's just how it worked out.
Put your hand out the window, you're in a Corvette after all. Yep.
It's this guy again too.
Oh yeah.
So if you yeah, watch out.
Weird. I was like, wow, why is there one of the GT3s still way at the front of the field? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's the safety car.
Yeah, the safety car team's having a really good day. Actually, no, they're having a really bad day.
Yeah, how many laps down?
They're like 71 laps down.
Shit.
Really unfortunate. Been a rough day for the safety car team.
Yeah, imagine retiring and finishing behind the safety car. That would be rough.
That's what happened to us
Oh,
at
no.
Interlagos. We didn't even start. We finished behind the safety
Right.
car. Oh yeah, Remy. Yeah, that's what I jokingly called this guy. It's the guy that got controlled by the. Oh, was Remy the mouse?
Remy
No,
is the
Remy-
rat. Yeah.
Rat.
Linguini is the guy. Alfredo Linguini.
Alfredo Linguini.
The most Italian name for a French guy.
Remy, damn, you're racing a little rat. That's amazing.
Pit exit is now closed.
How did he reach the pedals? I mean, I guess he's got like a controller.
Well,
He's got a rat side.
He's controlling a human driver, right?
Okay, we're now going to
With the
increase
hair.
to
Okay,
80%
easy.
race pace. We now go to 80% race pace.
Damn, he's got 4.7k too. This rat's pretty good.
Okay.
There will be a chance to pack back up again before we commence, so don't feel like you need to be right under the rear wing of the car in front of you. Use this as a
Okay,
chance to get
so
some
this
heat
is
in your
gonna be
tyres.
at
You
speed.
don't have to race. Just take it nice and steady, please.
You don't have to race. What if I want to race? This does not yet feel like 80% race pace. I think we're a bit stacked up in the corner here.
Yeah. Take your seat sickness pill. Watch out, I got second up. Out here, I might be checking up.
Oh yeah, the
yeah.
410 brothers. Could he be a third 410 sim racer? No way.
Damn. I always run into Remy in official, so I need to go beat him this time. I don't know if I'm gonna beat him though. He's in a good car.
Exit is now open.
Going pretty okay day. We had a little incident, but we're back in the fight with the safety car. We're a little bit on the back foot with strategy maybe, but I mean, you just gotta see how the chips fall.
Car 68, you may pass the GT3 cars and join the back of the GTP
Yeah,
if it is safe to do so.
Yeah, watch for GTP.
Yep.
David Johnson 22. 22 David Johnsons.
Okay, we're going to do one more full lap. There'll be one more full lap.
A lot of Johnsons. During the wave by, how did the car feel?
It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't
Yeah,
pushing it
right.
too much, obviously, but I think it's okay.
Okay.
It's just wet. So, you know, kind of sucks,
Yeah.
but you know what you gotta do.
Yeah, just gotta do a rain dance. Or a sun dance.
The GT3 that's exited the pit lane, you are free to exit. Pit exit is open.
I don't know, we're kind of in a good position in the wet.
Yeah, I think I'm faster than many people behind us, which is why I felt like making sure we had this track position is going to be good. I think you know, Ollie is faster than me, and he may well get up to me, but I think I was matching or pulling away from everyone else before the incident. Leader will just drive away, but yeah.
Just on the straight there, all the GT3 cars could go to the right
Ciao.
side, just to let this one GT3 car go past.
Oh, Rouge is going to be the worst place.
Yeah.
Where is this GTP?
I don't know, it's taking a sweet time.
Oh, it's doing a
Oh, he's
Rouge.
getting... Yeah. George Washington exited the building. I don't know, like, if I ask Kaina if that's a super Brazilian name, she'd probably agree with me. Washington.
Track map is broken. Shouldn't be. That's something to look at, I guess. Do any of the redeems work at this point?
It's broken. It's broken.
Okay, we'll now be slowing down to 50 miles an hour, 80 kilometres an hour to let the pack get close again. Please be mindful and approach slowly the cars in front. You don't have to do it straight away. Nice and safely, please.
And GTP is going to be right on the queue. Right when we go green.
Just glad he's ahead of us, not behind us, to be fair. If you can stay behind the leader, that'd be nice.
I know.
Car 26 as the leader, can you please maintain this pace? The safety car will now pull away.
Yeah, let's shout. You're gonna
Maintain
stack up
this
now.
pace at 50
Yep.
miles an hour, 80 kilometers an hour, and then the restart will be in your hands from the restart zone.
It'll be in your hands. All right. Good luck, Reska.
Thank you.
Good luck.
No, Mentrix, no.
I'll let you know when they go green.
So the leader was supposed to leave a gap in safety car restart.
No. Green.
We are green, 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 green.
Watch out.
Are we going? Can't overlap
Yeah,
until after
stay behind.
the
Yeah.
next to the last corner, but
GT3 should go at the same time. That's kind of bullshit. But whatever.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side, you're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Clear on the left. No damage. Car looks clean.
Yeah, a GT3 game, that's shit. Oh well.
yeah. No, I can't see shit for this. I hope all that was worth it.
Right
Just for
side.
one more corner of being ahead.
Clear.
Yep. Yeah, no, GT3 is supposed to go when the leader
Yeah.
goes. The overall leader. It's ridiculous. Oh well. Alright, head done. We got this.
I mean, we could, it didn't really benefit or disadvantage us, it's just like, what's the procedure? You can follow the fucking procedure. Well, to be fair, if they get a penalty for it, maybe it is worth protesting. Because that advantages us.
Yeah.
You'd think they would see that and look at it anyway, but
I'll check.
it's kind of blatant getting it wrong.
My replay, please pool. I mean, maybe it just didn't have the grip to get going.
No, we were at safety car speed, like all the way towards the chicane. There's no way. He didn't go. Because he was leaving a gap. I asked you already, like, are you meant to leave a gap? Because I don't think that's right.
It's supposed to be about 1.5.
Not for the safety car, I think, though. I think that's just the initial start, if I'm remembering.
No,
right.
it's for a safety car.
Okay,
That's 1.5 for safety car seconds.
fair enough then.
Yeah, it's borderline. I don't think we have anything to stand on in it, to be honest. I think it was just trying to. I think it was trying to tiptoe through.
Yeah, but he didn't accelerate
So annoying,
before the chicane, though. I went green at the sort of just after the kink before the braking zone, right?
I'll
He
check
did not
again.
accelerate one bit. I maintained speed the whole time.
Yeah, there's an option for safety car procedure report, so I'm just gonna send one in.
I don't know if it's worth it though. It's borderline.
Oh yeah, because we lose a token, don't we?
Yeah. I don't know. It's not worth it. It's a borderline in my opinion.
We have 2 tokens, right? Or
Yeah,
four?
we have 2.
Yeah, might as well burn it.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, that was a rear wing.
Every time I go back a lap,
Right.
it like
We need a replay of that. Any chance you could make that, Ruby, so I can, and then link it to me and I'll submit it.
sure. I'm just looking at it again. No, I think they just. I think it's fair. They had the GTP in front of them. Try to make as much gap. They're already trying to catch up too. And, like, you can't overtake anyway, so might as well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with what they did. It's just annoying.
Okay. We're not protesting at Kohai.
Yeah, we were going to, but then I just saw it's just not worth it. It would have not been. There's a car ahead of them anyway. It's like, where are they gonna go?
Well, then now it's you didn't leave a gap like you're meant to. The scope of the protest just changes.
No, like they did. It was just that it was slowing up for this. I don't know.
I mean, when they never, if they caught a GTP, they still need to slow down after accelerating, unless they were so stacked up, the GTPs.
I'll send the replay to Izzy. Oh, watch out.
Oh, I'm not the only one then.
Yeah, you're far from alone.
Leader is just absolutely flying away right now.
I don't know why my replay is so messed up right now, though.
Yeah, it does that sometimes in typically big races like this. I don't know why or how. I haven't had it in ages, but I've had it.
I don't know. It seems like more of the lapped cars in front.
Yeah, if it's tight, we'll just leave it, I think. It's whatever.
Yeah. I don't know, Izzy. It's not worth it. Sorry.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Just want someone to slow down this leader.
Yeah. Yeah, it's heavy rain all the way. Not heavy, but green.
Yeah.
Dark green.
Yeah, car is, you know, reasonably predictable. It's fine. Yeah, just not got a lot of pace compared to at least car behind right now.
Yeah. I just wonder if, I'm just wondering if the top speed makes a difference here, but how wet it is probably doesn't.
Yeah, it's like, it's definitely making a difference, I think. Like, don't really get into 6th until quite late now. But you're also, like, exiting Eau Rouge sooner, right? So, sorry, slower.
Yeah.
So there's that too. But yeah, it's comfortable and okay as it is, predictable and everything. So, like, at least there's that.
Yeah, let's just focus on one race for now.
Guy behind is probably faster, but I think he doesn't like the spray, which is understandable.
Pocket sand. Like, he's got the suck and he's got the top end, but... Actually, no, he doesn't got it.
Yeah, not
I think
really.
everybody's... Nah, that Porsche's cheating, man.
Do you know his rating?
Hmm?
Do you know the I rating of the guy?
Oh, it's like 5.1.
Okay.
Oh, 4.7 actually, but yeah. He's good. Just a Porsche. He's just probably so nice to drive. Driving the Izzy car.
Both are boomer cars, so
Yeah.
It's so good in this section. Ollie's not catching as much as I thought he would, so that's good.
He's struggling.
Surprising because he really jumped me with the after the incident. He must have had pretty good pace in their part after they crashed.
GTP slow, they're getting up to speed again. This guy's not having a good day. Oh, he doesn't have a rear wing.
That's worrying. Please, Pep.
Right side. Clear on the right.
He did like the 2 laps without a rear wing. That's pretty impressive.
2 laps, jeez. Why?
I don't know.
Maybe didn't know.
One of that top speed. Yeah, he probably didn't feel it. Probably, maybe it's a bit of desync as well, because I know sometimes it happens, but...
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side.
Oh, jeez.
Clear on the left.
Oh shit. G-Fox 0. Oh my goodness. Both of you, thank you for the raids. That must have been a planned thing. Welcome. Hope your streams went well. Just kind of focusing right now, so apologies if I'm not too chatty. We're in the majors, 8 hours of Spa, driving with Ruby, and currently running second, despite an incident of my own doing. Just trying to survive the rain right now. Were you doing a German Ministry of Defense? It was Nations Cup, right? How did you do? Kinetic, yeah, just trying to survive right now. Oh shit. Wow, okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I did not see that one coming. Maybe it's him I should worry about, not the rain.
So the weather report is cloudy with a chance of dive bombs. That's how it works.
Oh shit.
Oh god, I get back to some Svena stuff.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
If you think it's not
There you
worth
go.
fighting,
Break it in.
let me know.
It definitely is worth. Because the way the pit cycle's out, these guys are racing with us, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna
There's no
sacrifice
thing.
fuel to fight though. No, we're paying earlier than everyone anyway, but
Yeah, it's worth burning it up just to hold position.
sure. I'll save when I can.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so too. Okay. Yeah, that was a dive bomb and a half.
Does it look intentional, like, or just missed breaking point type dive bomb? Because I don't know if he really planned that with how bad it was.
Yeah, no, it was not planned.
Okay. I figured. It worked pretty well though,
It
because
would've
it
been
set
here-
me up so bad for
Yeah.
what happened afterwards.
Yeah, it would have been pretty heroic if he pulled it off. But like, yeah, I meant to do that.
No, that was bad.
It's it.
Close than that. Lucky. I assume we're swapping to you at the next stop, Ruby?
Yep.
Cool.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Whoa. Losing so much time to the leader though. So okay.
Right side.
Ah, the curb.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on
Holy
the
shit,
right.
nice.
Whoa. This is losing so much time there. I need to be a bit tidier.
The
anyway.
gap to 33 behind isn't as bad, so we're not actually like
Yeah, I'm
losing
looking at the
time
leader
too.
though, but I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not catching him anyway, but. Oops.
Yeah, when it's dry, they're gonna have the pace, so I think it's best to do this. Give it a sec. Ugh. Got 13 laps at this point for fuel.
Cool.
That was sketch.
Did they lose it?
Nearly did.
I thought they didn't pass me as quick as I expected.
Yeah. That was sus.
Hello. The Ferrari's want to jump to the lead. I mean, there's so few of them. It's kind of just unlikely based on that.
Oh, there you go.
Car on your left.
Okay.
Clear.
Guy had to get going right meow. Sheesh, Reska locking in. Let's go.
Ooh,
Oh dear.
straight on.
Come guess meow. Yeah, leaders in another zip code at the moment, but not too worried about them at the moment. Not much we can do.
Corvette seems to have pretty good traction out of corners compared to other cars. Maybe not the Porsche, but... Oh god.
Yeah.
Fuck, we'll eat that.
I have to do that.
You'll have to slow down and give up the time going.
I mean, was it really worth it?
3 cars in a row all go off because of that, like, yeah. No contact, but 3 cars go off. Oh. Hello.
Watch it. I came out of nowhere. Fucking hell. Yeah, rip the old dudes in cars. Car.
Nine laps.
Okay.
We've gained on Ollie as well. Good.
Yep.
It's probably the first time I've been in the same race and the same class as Ollie, actually.
Oh, looks like a car behind us, fine.
Yeah, he had a moment. Oh, yeah, he did. Okay. He had a moment at the source, but yeah. Even more now.
They hit the water if they have... They just got going now. They have wheel damage.
Oh, damn.
Car on your left.
Hello, good sir. I would like to come through, please.
Clear on the left.
Nope, okay. Have another flash then.
Yeah, well done to hold them off, forcing that mistake.
Yeah. Seemed like I started struggling late stint for whatever reason.
Yeah, Svenska Zvenoso here. Oh!
See, it's never worth it, these people. Defending like crazy, trying to hold me off on the outside, then just immediately...
Like, what are you thinking? Oh my god.
I don't even know how he did just go around the outside, but whatever. Can everyone stop wrecking around me? Like, let me drive. Oh, don't dive me now. Jesus.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Okay.
And it's always the people who are like like last too. So you notice. Sebring was the same thing. The worst prototypes are the one that were just like
Yeah.
laps down from their leader.
Kind of get it because you're just, you know, pissed off with your position, just fucking about. But when I'm in that position, it's the opposite. I'm not like blocking people who are faster than me. I'm just charging through the field because I'm just, you know, it's a Hail Mary run now. I'm just going crazy passing people, and they probably don't appreciate me passing them as a lap car, but fuck it. I'm faster than you. I can come through.
Yeah, it's like there must be a reason why you're so many laps down. Yeah, that was silly. Ooh, sketchy.
A moment. It's fine.
Un momentito.
Oh, hey, Brandon Dollar over on YouTube.
Oh, hello.
Welcome in. Yeah, it's easy to, Brandon says suddenly I don't feel so bad about my driving style. It's easy to, like, get really hard on yourself. I'm very guilty of it. But honestly, you're probably better than a hell of a lot of people who goes for, like, anyone. Unless you're literally starting out and don't know what you're doing in the first place. Like, if you've been doing this for a while and can competently get around the racetrack and have races, that says a spin, almost, then you're doing better than a lot of people.
We saw nothing. It is what it is. Be back in a second to get ready.
Sure. Yeah, that makes a very good point there. Most incidents are avoidable by both parties. That's why I always say to people, particularly people who are less experienced than the common thing people will say is, oh, I always get taken out. And it's like, no matter how true that may or may not be, you could also have not got taken out in many of the cases. Possibly over 50%, I would say. And maybe I overanalyze it, but every incident I'm in, no matter how dumb it is from the other guy, I'm there analyzing it like, what could I have done to not have been here at all costs? if it's possible. Even when I got taken out lap 1, turn 1 of the Indy race last night. It's so not my fault, and I didn't really dwell on it, but if we're all stacked up 2 by 2 on a race start into turn 1, I know to leave another lane now. And I will. Oh god. People are wrecking around me, including me. Where the car going?
I was about to say, what the dog doing?
I feel like the track is slowing, but Ollie is relatively faster than me at the moment, as it is.
I think the Corvette's a little rough in the rain. Tiny bit. At least it isn't the BMW.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of confidence in Eau Rouge right now.
It's fine. You can just hold them up, like the Sven you are. Russ getting his inner karting kit out for this race.
Yo, bro.
Race car kill Sarah.
My second smurf. Yeah, I suppose so. Not that I've used the first smurf.
These wet stints are measured in business days.
I know, they're so long.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
I know, I thought they were gonna go for it, and then they didn't. And then they did. The side.
I gotta map a flash button actually before I get in the car. Support.
Hashtag priorities.
It is done.
Now you're ready to Sven.
Yeah, the last stint of the safety car, or this stint is projected to be 1 hour and 28 minutes wrong.
Oh yeah, with the safety car, yeah. That's crazy though.
Yeah. Ruska's being held hostage. Like again!
Yeah, at least when he went for it, but that's now causing me slightly more issues. Oh dear.
Gotta love it.
Clear.
Oh.
See, at the Nords is better because it's like the Nordschleife.
Not a TCR.
That's true.
Screw that. Hey there,
Gruba
Jordan.
noko Sventaka. And Svenska kill Sven. Gruba noko takwa. Gruba noko takwa.
That would be a good music for your, like a channel trailer or something.
Oh yeah. And it's probably just saying Gruba noko takwa. Is the esports sweat a different compound? Different makeup? Chemical makeup?
Are you implying I was already a sweat of some description?
Damn, you're a VC D1? Holy shit.
Nah, asterisk. We were D1 when we drove LMP3, and not many high-level teams, or any of the really high-level teams, put themselves in for
D1.
that class. Yeah, I'll take the like 6 wins we had, or whatever it was. You don't come across 6 VEC Division 1 wins without being somewhat competent at the video game. But, you know, there is an asterisk on them. Might be just 5 wins actually.
Asterix, Masterix.
See, now that F1's like mainstream and everyone knows about it though, saying that you raced with Max Verstappen is such a good like icebreaker.
Right side. Clear on the right.
This is just a Mirai car.
This is just a wreck, yeah. This is just a Who Wants a Soda X Queen's design car.
Exactly.
Oh,
this
oh,
idiot.
come on.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm protesting that. Fuck off, dude. That is ridiculous. How's it? Is
It's dead.
Fuck.
Just try to get off.
Your car is
Yes,
too much
I can't drive
damage.
this
We've
back.
gotta fix it.
Oh my god.
Where's my
That is
button?
not your fault.
There it is. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I could probably have left more space.
No.
So stupid.
It's not your fault. I had no reason to go for that.
They do drift
Nobody was-
wide, but I could have just left more space. And it's just completely dead. Fuck.
I mean, he's got to know that you only got so much grip.
I sent you the link in case you want to protest it.
Yeah, I am going to
I'm
protest
not
it.
able to make the replays.
Yeah, I'll do this right now. We're doing really well. You were doing really well, though, Reska.
I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
not even sure the protest will go through looking at it. I could
It's
have
too
left more
late, I think.
space.
No, I think it's too late. It's not doable in the wet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I know, but if I just left more space, everything's fine. That's what annoys me.
Yeah, but if you leave more space, you're gonna just shoot off into outside track, it would have crashed anyways. That's the thing.
I can manage it. I know I could have dealt with it.
Ruby, you need to record it, not select the replay.
Okay.
You need to send them a link to video where it's uploaded.
Okay.
Oh, they went off the next corner. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Didn't even get that far.
Give me a sec, guys.
Oh, and then they died in Arush. Ah.
That is, yeah, I don't know what to say about that. It's not your fault at all, though. You left more than enough space.
It annoys me, though, because even if it's not my fault, I know I could have not ended up in the wall. It's exactly sort of instant analysis I was talking about earlier. And I go and do something where I know I could have just opened up a little bit. And they were looking fairly early. I knew they were there. I did leave room, but
yeah, we'll try anyways. I mean,
6:56 of required, 7 minutes of optionals.
Not as bad as I thought, but oh, that's 50 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, adding them together. 6:56 of required and then 7 of optionals. Assuming we do everything, but might as well, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna. That sucks. I forget what car it was. I need to look it up again.
Number 69.
Nice. Well, not nice.
Yeah.
If only it spool stupidly. Like. It's so broken. This replay. Oh, okay. Yeah, was it us? Was it them? Yeah, let me just double check. Yeah, okay, I can confirm. Okay.
That's good to know if it's to do with spotting, because that may have been what I had before. Ah.
I'm gonna upload the video to Streamable. I have to do all this. Okay. Yeah, we'll just try to finish it now. I mean, not much we can do. Unfortunately. Everything is working out pretty well, though. Just sucks. You got involved in that.
Yeah.
Hey, Julian. Yeah, unfortunately, we got taken out. I'm just filling out the sorry. Oops.
The snitch form.
The snitch form. Yeah, pretty much.
Trying to find my first incident as well. I haven't seen that yet.
We were second in class.
Peter.
Yeah, that's what hurts the most.
It's like one of them compounding things though, like it wouldn't be as bad if of course we still had the fast repair, but I lost that as well. Like, fuck's sake. Can't even find that. It must be this line.
Yeah, the number 69 has already been protested once. Is the thing.
Love it. So if you're on my stream, this was the first incident. Just lost it in a rouge. Not really sure what I did differently, but it's so sketchy when it's a bunch of standing water. GTP. Pretty much had nowhere to go, to be fair. Can't exactly change direction or slow down. They're trying to slow down. But obviously I'm there, which is really annoying because I wouldn't have hit the ball anyway. I didn't hit the ball. And that was the only damage. And that was wheel damage. Use the fast repair. And then this lap. Much more rain now. This
Alright, well,
has a look.
I'll take it over once the car is ready.
Sure.
That'll be a while, but darn. Stinks.
The car looks so sad in the stream.
I know.
It looks like abandoned Herbie.
I know, yeah.
It is not the best move, Julian, but I do feel like if I had reacted better to seeing them go for it and just gone a bit wide.
I don't know. It was really late. Like, maybe if it was on the entrance, maybe. But it was like on the exit of Pujon is the thing. Like, you're already committed. Like, you're committing to the exit there. And, like, he just decides to, like, stick his nose in mid-corner. That's the thing.
I did leave room. Yeah, I left enough room for him, and he did drift wide. However, I could have, since he's making a dumb move, given more room on the assumption that he can't make the corner. And maybe that's, you know, maybe giving enough room is all you should do, but I don't know. I just feel like I could have handled it a bit better. When the difference is losing a bunch, as like a handful of tenths, maybe on a weird wide line.
Yeah, but then like you would have risked maybe getting onto the curb too, was the thing. Like if you reacted late.
Yeah, but then I just open the steering and go wide, you know, like because in theory I can react to that too, but
either way,
quickly at the time, I guess.
It was just not a move that was on. I don't think I don't think it's your fault. Like you obviously could have done like so much more, but that's unfair to you. That's like it's unfair to you because like you're just reacting to what's happening at the moment.
Yeah.
Like you can't predict that he's gonna like go wide. And like you would think that he would just wait a little more, but yeah, it's not what.
It's just I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember the last time I got taken out, like fully like that at least, by a prototype in a GT3 car. I don't race it too much these days, but like last time I got hit, I
Yeah.
think was like February last year. Like,
Yeah, don't talk to me about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Julian. But then that's probably a reason why I should have gone a bit wider anyway, right? If I see him doing it, and I know he
Yeah,
can't
but
make
you
it, I
usually
should get the
wait.
fuck out of there. But
You usually wait until like the very end of the corner.
yeah,
Not
yeah.
okay. Yeah, they got a penalty. They are at fault.
I suppose that's good, but
Yeah, I mean, our race is over,
yeah,
but
like that's
at least-
that's why I try and. I mean, from a stewarding perspective, yeah, that's correct. Therefore, whatever. But just from our race perspective, yeah, we're just gone from P2 just like that.
yeah, but it's no reason to be so hard on yourself, honestly.
It's just
Like-
like,
I know. Yeah, I don't think you should be hard on yourself for that.
yeah, it's just that we didn't deserve that. We don't deserve to be out of this race. I mean, no one deserves to be out of the race, like really, but like, I don't know.
No, we really didn't deserve it, honestly. Like, we were having such a great result. Like, it was really good. Like, had really good pace, and we had a really good strat going on. Like, even with the little setback, like, we still were in position.
Yeah.
It's just, it is what it is. Not much you can do about it. So let's just try and finish. Yeah. And it sucks because we had to burn that fast repair.
Yeah.
Because like we were forced. We had our backs against the wall. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, GTPs were fine until like very, very recently. Like at least I thought.
Yeah, I didn't really have any. There was some interesting moments with all sorts of traffic, but nothing more than I would always expect from racing.
Yeah.
It's never going to be completely prim and proper. That's quite a British saying, I guess.
Prim and proper.
Hey, Riley, yeah, we're dead. I'll show it again if anyone on my side hasn't seen it. You're just joining.
It's one of
GTP's
those
perspective
races.
for no particular reason whatsoever.
It's one of those races.
Like the
It's
space is
one of
there, but you gotta know that like
races.
that's still really late.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Like
the
it's
thing
super
that
late.
annoys me about me though is that it's not really that late because I mean there's not much time in it anyway. Puon is like one corner, but as soon as we're through like the first part, I mean he kind of slides it. It's amazing he even managed to get the power down to do what he did, but like he's on my left as soon as it, and I leave him the space. I do leave him the space, but yeah, I definitely knew he was gonna do it. Like it's not like it's a last minute dive into a corner like that guy earlier.
Kinda was though for that corner. It kind of was a little bit last minute.
Yeah, but then I knew it is what I'm saying. Like I very much knew he was doing that, and I even left him the space because I knew what was going on.
Oh, there you go. You admitted you left space.
Oh, I
You're
left
like, "Did I
space.
leave him
Yeah.
with space?"
My question is, why did I trust him and only leave as much as I did? I don't think I left much space.
Yeah.
I left enough space, but there's more to give. Or whatever.
It's like, did I leave enough space? And it's like, I left space. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's a matter of should I have been in survival mode? I guess is the real question. Like, I left enough space, as much as I would trust a competent GTP driver to need, I felt. I've probably done I've had a similar pass on me in the past, probably in this race, but
Yeah, they got stop and hold. Confirmed.
cool.
So even the organizers, don't think it's your fault.
Yeah, I know, but my it's not really whether I'm at fault or not. It's whether I could have made the car survive and still be running. You know, that's what I'm trying to think about. I always try to think about things that way in these races. Because at the end of the day, would you rather be right or in the wall? You know,
that's true.
I'd rather be. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Wrong or in the wall? I don't know. Whatever. Point is, I'd rather be alive. How long is your damage?
Just 5 minutes. 5 seconds. I mean, not 5 minutes.
Good luck.
All right. Why am I stuck? Oh, because it's putting fuel in, or it's changing tires. That's annoying.
That's weird. Did you click them after you got in?
No.
Weird. It usually does that first, but I don't know. Yeah, the clear reason in this case would be the driver going for that move in the rain with the puddles on the inside. You could argue that's reason to take extreme caution. But I get what you're saying. In general, I don't drive. I race people like they're competent, whether it's for position or a multi-class situation. I don't drive around like everyone's, you know, brand new rookie license driver or something like that. Like, no, I race people proper. I'll race anyone as hard as anyone else. And I've raced some people today with probably a few thousand higher I rating than me. And yeah, I'll race them as hard as I can. And that's what I did there. I left the right amount of room. But could it have been avoided? That's all. Because I would like to not be dead.
I don't like garbage anyways.
That car is a lap down.
Get used to the cold tires. It's gonna be a while till it feels alright. That corner that corner there, I do recommend. I should have mentioned it earlier, but obviously it went a bit weird. Braking like the middle of the road because I feel like the puddles on the left are more than they look, and it's kind of hard to brake where you were. But yeah, just feel your way around it.
Some rivers in it. Very rivery.
Yeah, I don't think so currently. There are some. Oh, actually, well, crowds is different apparently. And also, I recently turned on motion blur for replay cameras specifically. But yeah, everything else is the same. I don't know why I don't get like. Oh, shadow maps as well, but surely that's not.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, it was odd though. I'm not changing that now, but...
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, we can barely see anything with the spray.
Yeah, it's interesting when people are right in front of you. The worst is when a GTP passes you right before Blanchimont, because like suddenly you're blind right before you really need to see. I kind of look left and just pick out the apex and use that as my only reference. mean, I love it. It's the rain, the spray. This race has been one of the best, like, in terms of just showing off everything, like, I guess iRacing is capable of, and, like, how good an endurance race in sim racing can be. Like, this has kind of had everything. Safety cars, rain, strategy, like, close competition as well, generally, between, like, the top GT3s that we were part of.
Yeah, that was pretty close. Cool.
Just a pretty damn good race. I wonder what would have happened if it stayed dry, and we're battling the BRT on one, which is doing those short stops.
I know.
Completely different race to what we got, but it would have been an interesting one.
That is how the cookie crumbles. Yeah, like what?
Clear.
That was the early damage.
Yeah.
I mean, we fast repaired it, so I don't know, but it wasn't a meatball, and it was several degrees left, and it was at least on the recovery lap, the limp lap, it didn't feel fast. I mean, I was obviously like tentative and maybe shaken too, so I probably wasn't driving the best as I could have on that damage, but it did not feel great. And we were like, yeah, it probably would have been minutes of options, right? Like, surely. So it's probably the right choice to burn the fast repair, but...
Yeah, like I said, we had our backs against the wall for that.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying, isn't it, as well? Like, I mean, it's only me, but it just snaps, like... Kind of annoying. Yeah, 38. I guess it's 38 STR's regular number in real life as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Sam's number.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side.
I'm not risking it, just go. Yeah. It's just like, you can't be late into Wuhan, especially in the wet.
Car right. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, yeah, it's Samantha's number in real life. That's what the team uses.
Yeah, 38 is Yellow's number as well, so that's why he likes it.
Okay.
I need to see some of this grass action in WEC today. Sounds like a wild race occurred. Stars of VC.
I mean, we can
I'm
do
not
it
gonna
right
lie,
now.
I am somewhat deflated after that. My mood will pick up. It's probably especially when I get back in the car and just drive, but yeah.
Right side.
I'm, kind of pissed off with all that.
Yeah, I think we're all bummed out.
We got a few hours to go though. We'll cheer up. Oh, there it is. There's the black flag for 69. Check Discord. Oh no.
Faster car coming up
Oh,
quick.
grass
Left
moment.
side. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line.
He's gonna do the same thing again, you fucking idiot.
Clear.
No way. Same car.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, you see that? He's wiggling at you. He at.
Like,
Is that reportable? Because I'm pissed off now. I'm actually
like,
pissed off.
what? Like, sorry, I'm on the racing track. Jesus Christ. Is it a sorry wiggle? Is it a? I don't understand the wiggles.
I feel like it's a screw you for protesting us wiggle. I mean, maybe it's a sorry wiggle.
I mean, if.
But right after
can
a
just-
weird dive anyway, like it's a bit. I'm not sure.
Oh well.
Faster car coming up quick.
Like, if they want to say sorry, they can just DM us.
Well, yeah, I know, right? That's why it doesn't feel like it. Who's sorry wiggles?
Left side.
I can think of some people that might,
Clear.
but they're probably not in this race.
Woof.
I just hate how, like, you know, here I am trying to analyze what I could have done better in an incident that, you know, probably wasn't my fault, and the stewards certainly see it that way.
Faster
And
car coming up
the
quick.
person or the team that causes it are seemingly,
Clear.
maybe we've got this wrong, but seemingly, screw these guys for protesting us. We weren't at fault. We were fine. Well, this is bullshit. And it's like, but we're the ones dead, you know. I know racing or any sort of sport or competition is not like who deserves it or who's the most sportsman-like wins, but like, ugh, it's annoying. I know karma isn't real, but goddamn.
Let's let these guys pass. I'm like slow as hell anyways right now.
Clear.
I don't know why I don't have pace in the wet right now. I mean, the car is heavy.
Jeff
So yeah,
Gordon,
that's what it is.
heavy.
Yeah.
But and also I find when you get taken out of a competitive sport and you get back out, you're usually never as quick. I'm not anyway. Like, it's because it's kind of like, what's the point? Like, we're just running around. I feel like it's hard to get your head in the game in the same way as when you are running right at the sharp end and, you know, really.
Yeah, but I'd like to like it.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we got killed. And we got an angry wiggle back.
Left side.
It might have been a sorry wiggle. I'm gonna slightly play devil's advocate on that. But I
mean, if they were sorry, they'd DM us.
But they could also DM us if they were angry, I suppose. I don't know. I'm less than 50% confident that it was a sorry wiggle.
Yeah.
But I'm saying it's not. I'm not 100% confident it was angry. Yeah, I'll show the incident. As much as I do not want to see it again. I'll watch from specifically this GTP. There we are.
Like, good. I hope they ruined it. I hope that penalty ruined their race.
Thing is, it's like IMSA. Any penalty that doesn't put your lap down, if there's another safety car, kind of means nothing. I mean, same with NASCAR. It's just the way it is, but
It's kind of unlikely for another safety car. But
I mean, yeah. And I don't know. I don't even know if they were running lead lap in class anyway. I don't even
They
care to look.
were.
Yeah, but I mean, stop and hold 30 seconds is rough.
It is pretty
They haven't
rough.
taken it yet, I don't think.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Like here on the entry, like at least, you know. Just here is where it's bad.
Stop and go 3 lap. Jeez. How did the 6-hour at Laguna go? That's a combo that I would have been tempted to do if it was not on a busy weekend.
Group of faster cars approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
I guess that guy was really committed to the outside there.
Left side.
Committed.
Clear.
Commitment. Oh shit, I can't see shit. Especially into Rouge is like so sketchy.
I love how Spa in the dry is like so straightforward to drive generally, and then in the wet it's not particularly bad. But Eau Rouge, horrifying, terrible.
Commitment issues. SMH.
Commitment. Bandits. I do like the name Bandits. I started saying bandits to refer to the wild sim racers out there.
Oh. Ah.
Major victim complexes, yeah. I think that's just what I try and avoid ever having by just looking at my own incidents so much. I don't ever want to be that person that's... You know, no matter what the incident, it's never their fault. It's like... I just want to be the opposite of that. I don't think that's a mindset to get better.
To be honest, I think it's Cyrus's fault, to be honest.
Huh?
It's a running joke on Cyrus' stream to just blame Cyrus, or then we will just blame Cam.
Yeah, it is Cam's fault. You know who I blame? I blame Hurricane Midnight. I blame Xiaoma. That was Xiaoma's fault. I mean, she's a karting kid, so that's valid.
Yeah.
Karting kid and F4 kid.
F4 bandit.
Yeah, but in real life. I know. It's just I remember. I know back in the day they were. It was not a running joke, but it was common to blame Hurricane. Because I love Hurricane, but she was kind of a bandit.
Yeah. There's some history to that team in VTrack. It's a long time ago now. But...
Well, it's been a long time, but
Yeah.
still, it's funny.
The team has since been unbanned. Let's say that.
Yeah, they have changed their ways. And to be fair, Midnight was like, what, 15?
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, like, she was pretty young. 16. But still.
Yeah, I won't go into
Ooh,
this.
shit.
Faster car coming up.
Ooh, that
Well
Porsche
held.
did it. That Porsche did it in a solidarity.
Yeah, they're watching in the mirrors. I'm getting distracted.
You're like, oh my god, she's almost losing it. Oh, I lost it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That was off. Well, different driver,
That
but
was a team
our friend
car.
again.
Yeah. There's a team car. They had the number 69, that's the 96.
I don't want to put you off joining VTrack Day. I mean, both of us here
No,
were
not at
were
all.
on staff for a very long time. Yeah, VTrack is. I mean, there will be incidents on track. People will do dumb things, but that is also what sim racing is. It's really cool to drive and race with, a field full of VTubers, many of whom are, by now your VTuber friends as well.
Yeah, it's fun. The reason why I do is because it's fun.
Faster traffic approaching.
You're joking, okay. If you're just the thing is, you're not a bad driver. The thing is, people going in, either the two things that there were issues with in the past were like stupidly aggressive moves that just like dive bombs and contact constantly, right?
Oh, saw nothing. Nothing happened.
Very good save. Like, yeah, really aggressive moves, making contact, pushing people off, which I assume you're not going to do, but also entering as someone who's never even touched a racing sim before.
It was going well, Wendy Pros. It was going really well, actually. Just things out of our control. We were second in class. Reska's doing Reska, you were like, you just showed you were not washed. You were holding off that guy like crazy.
Yeah, but that just makes it more disappointing. But that's not. I put a fair amount of practice time into this because this is a big race for me, right? I like driving in this team. Like I gotta do good, and I think for the most part, managed to do that. Pace wise, in the rain and everything, I did better than I thought I would overall.
Doing better than me right now. I'm like absolute garbage.
Yeah, but like again, we're at the point of the race where it's just hard to lock in, I guess. Hard to enter Sven mode.
I mean, I'm trying.
Yeah, but it's hard. Like, and every time someone passes you and pull on, you mention the incident because it's on your mind, right? That's the thing. It's now going to affect us until the end of the race.
Yeah.
As much as you're trying, we've got baggage now,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's probably worse than when I was in. It was getting worse towards the end of my stint, and that's why Ollie was starting to catch me. I think he, you know, the preferred conditions swinged in his favor, so I was beginning to struggle more anyway, just pace wise. And then we sat there for 15 minutes. God knows what the track's like now. Yeah, we'll carry on. It's... I love the rain driving, really. And I'm sure I will enjoy driving again later if I get back in. But yeah. The kind of race is gone, which is annoying.
Struggling there a little bit.
It's so hard to find a line that isn't death.
Yeah.
Like, there's really nowhere good. That's why I'm impressed when people get runs on me, like out of Eau Rouge Radion, because it's like, what line did you find, you know? Yeah, I used to have a similar situation today where I used to have a job where, like, sometimes I would be like driving home and I'd arrive home like in practice, right? So I'd be rushing to pack up from my job, get in the van as it was then. Right, and this is when I was driving with Ruby anyway, like for some of them. Just rushing home, get out the van into the rig, or well, wheel stand at desk as it was then. And then try and win a race.
They're in Sharpies.
I mean, I'm used to it, Yellow. The driving many laps down, I'm used to it, but man, I just want a race where that's not the case. Oh well.
It just sucks when it's out of your control, honestly. So, like, what do you do?
Yeah.
Other than just like think about alternative, like in a different world or in an ideal world. I think that's the worst. And that's why Mia felt not so motivated to do this championship, because like we just kept getting into like incident after incident.
Yeah, and it just continues, it seems.
Sometimes it was the same car too, sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, you know, Kohai, you've got a Nürburgring 24 win under your belt. You've won one of the big Enduros. I know you're about to say, oh, I only drove like 3 laps or something, but it counts. You won the 3. The class doesn't matter.
Exactly, if a win's a win.
Win's a win.
I actually won my very first ever iRacing special event.
Holy shit. Yeah, like even like winning in a lower split is hard. Like Zoll winning the Indy 500, like that race is hard to win in any split.
For sure. Because I mean, you know, in theory, with the way iRating is, you should reasonably be against similarly skilled people. Like, yeah, okay, you didn't beat the 10k sweats to win the race, but you beat people that should be somewhat near your level.
I mean, that's Daytona.
Daytona is a fluke for everyone who wins it. Ricky Stenhouse won Daytona. Like
you gotta put yourself in the right position, honestly. But sometimes it just falls in your lap, and you just gotta be there.
If you're there like at the end in the position to potentially capitalize and get it, then you've done everything you need to do correctly. And if it falls your way, then yeah, that's what it is. That's what that race is. And you were like what, 3rd coming out of 4 on the last lap? Like that's where you gotta be. Or no, were you
It's
leading?
a
I can't
lottery,
remember.
but it's a lottery, but only for those who are skilled enough to put themselves in there.
Yeah, it does take skill to be there in the first place. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean honestly, the hardest thing about the 500 in iRacing is just not having a penalty and getting disqualified. Like, and then things like timing the drive-through to occur. If you're gonna get a drive-through, you got to get it before the last restart. Because you don't want to be getting either a drive-through or the DQ on the last lap when you wreck to the line, because then you lose your win if you win it and get a drive-through. It's just an instant point management race.
Clear on the right.
Pro Bert. It's a Bert that's pro.
The leader is running 42.384. Faster car coming up quick.
I'm gonna BRB for a few minutes.
Okay. I don't know, Kohai. They say they would throw the yellow or a safety car for like conditions that are not very drivable, but I mean it's drivable, but it is pretty sketchy. It's pretty etch a sketch. Yeah, it is pretty moist though. Oh my god. Yeah, see, that's what happens. If you like go wide there.
Yeah, that curve really loves sucking cars off.
Yeah. It gives a really good suck. Yeah, I don't know how my pace is compared to everybody else. Like I'm running 44.2. Not this lap obviously, but
It's podium pace.
huh, okay.
Yeah, right now only the Porsche is faster.
I mean it's a Porsche.
Yeah, the Porsche is faster. The Acura that we were racing is very similar pace.
Okay.
You got a slow car on the right.
Come on. Yeah. Let's just see what happens, really. Not much we can do in this spot other than just rage. A huge deluge of rain happens, everybody just kind of... The rapture happens or whatever.
I am back.
Hello.
Hi, back.
Yeah, BS radar is hard to develop. I feel like my ooh,
Oh,
wait.
that's the BR2 car, I think.
Oh shit. Did they hit?
The car behind is pitting.
They hit the front. Yeah, they hit the wall with the front, not massively, but the front is crunched.
Yeah, I didn't see much damage on the car.
Yeah, it's there, but I don't think it's massive.
Yeah.
It took ages to get going. Oh. Traction control did them no favors.
There's like, I just killed him.
Well, they're just trying to get going, to be honest. They tried to like floor it and spin round, but the car just didn't go. Oh, my game crashed. Wonderful. Oh, game.
Yeah, these conditions are super sus. Oh, Reska, your
Yeah,
game crashed?
yeah, my game literally crashed.
Rip.
Well, I was trying to look at that replay. God damn, there goes all the replay. That won't be able to save. God damn it. Oh well.
It's okay, I'll say it. Oh.
Catch you later, Yellow. And yes, Aussie over on YouTube. That was Basic Ollie's car. When I was taken out of that race, I was 2 seconds ahead of Basic Ollie. We were potentially going to get an Ollie on Ollie battle for the first time ever before my pit stop. Alas, it was not to be. We will wait another day to
it would have exploded the universe, I think.
Yeah, if your two cars collided, it's like dark matter, you know?
Yeah.
I was already was starting to become a VTuber before I found Basic Ollie, but like it would have been required for me to brand as something else, right? Because his like color scheme is black and yellow as well. Like if I'm trying to be a streamer of sim racing called Ollie with black and yellow as my colors,
well, you're not. You're Reska.
Exactly, it's different.
Should have just been better Ollie instead of basic Ollie.
Yeah.
Oh
Advanced Ollie.
I feel like we learned a lot from this race, though. Like,
I've learned a lot. Yeah. Comparing to your telemetry was quite eye-opening with the braking, and I haven't looked at my telemetry since I tried to brake like you. But I'm pretty sure it's better, like way closer to compared to what it was, which was just 100% braking, all the ABS. I've definitely got that improved.
Especially Izzy, like your tool, like we were good on pace and we were seeing feel. We weren't able to get to +3 like that Porsche did. But like they were like losing. They were like.
I mean, we didn't even try the +3. I don't know if it would have been worth it, but I do think it was a nice improvement for sure.
Yeah, the bleep thing looks really cool. To just like learn those marks. I might have to watch the whole Spa-Wek race back because it sounds like it was absolute scenes. Right, I'm in session.
Hello, in the session. I'm Ruby.
Oh, for goodness sake. Surprised Izzy didn't say that.
I had to do it for him.
I'll have to pay Papa later for that.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, that's head honcho.
Oh yeah.
Mock honcho himself.
Hey there, Matty, on YouTube. Second Fix 500. Top, was on for a top 5, but then walled yourself on that 125. That is unfortunate. So easy to do there. The amount of people putting in the wall in Oval Fix this week, or yesterday at least, was ridiculous. Including myself. I'm doing okay, Aussie. Still a bit bummed because we got, you know, removed from what was a really good race. Well, we're still in it, but, you know, removed from the sharp end. But we will carry on. Hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, we were Zvenning. We were peak Zen. It was the most Zen both of us have ever been. And then we Sven too hard. No, somebody's else Sven too hard.
You gotta be careful not to over Sven.
Yeah. Is like the Porsche actually that much better in the wet?
It's probably quite nice, yeah.
Like that much faster?
If you go into Rainmaster, most people run Porsche. And that has some weirdly Sven-like people. I was in a Rainmaster race at Alton Park with like severe beef on VC between like the two fastest drivers. It was really funny.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I can imagine. Yeah, like on the exit I'm sliding around like a poo-poo ton.
I find this car seems pretty good on traction in the rain, but you have to like feed in the throttle really nicely. But sometimes I was nailing it, and like, you know, I had a bunch of cars behind me like the Acura, and I felt like I could always get a decent run compared to them. And usually for me that's not really the case no matter what I'm racing. But if you get it right in this car, it feels quite good in the rain.
Well, at least I'd rather be laps down in the top split than laps down in the bottom split. That's like crying a Ferrari. Because at least we showed that we were these Svens. We had some Sven power.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it is really, really dicey. Here, wow. The track is almost gone.
We've lost the track.
Yeah, we lost Dale Earnhardt. No, I shouldn't say that.
Fucking hell. Okay, Porsche at Nords, and I say this as someone who loves the Porsche GT3, it's awful at the Nordschleife. And I believe, I'm gonna guess it's because of the increased... the Nordschleife has a higher minimum ride height for the GT3s. And I feel like that just screws the balance of that car. Because I have felt the same way Kohai. And at any other racetrack, I love driving that car. It's wonderful. It's so responsive, and I can tell what I want it to do and it does it. It's wonderful. But the Nordschleife, it snaps, it is murderous, it's horrible.
Yeah, that's funny, because that's the car I'm going to be running for the 24.
Oh no. Have you tried it at the Nordschleife yet?
Yeah, I've already done
Okay.
a couple NEC races with it, and I'm doing the one next
Fair
week
enough,
as
then.
well.
I'm sure there's plenty of people that run it at the Nords. I'm sure for many people it's fine, but yeah, for me, when I tried it, it was sort of night and day versus other tracks.
Yeah, it has very similar issues at Spa, actually.
Oh really? Don't think I've done it there.
Yeah. There is a very specific reason that's happening. I can DM it to you.
Okay. I'm curious.
New fast flat for you. Faster car coming up quick.
42?
That's the Porsche though, right?
Yeah, but...
I mean, you're
I must be doing something
44.
wrong.
His fastest
okay.
okay. Was 41.9.
You are matching. No, you are faster on the last lap than P2 and P3, Ruby, by just a handful of tenths. But you're matching them, and then P1 is just 2 seconds quicker than everyone.
Yeah, but like how? Like that's what I want to know.
I don't know. Maybe the combination of being really damn good and having a Porsche. I don't know. In fact, P3 is Porsche as well. And yeah, you're matching them, so they got a bit of rear end damage looking like that. Oh, they're behind you as well.
Yeah, I got a Remy behind me. Go back to your restaurant.
They have a 1 minute 26 lead now. BRT is a lap down.
Yeah, like that's crazy.
They could also be running very much a wet setup, perhaps.
That is true, but even then,
Like looking at the race we've had, maybe that would have been the play.
maybe would yeah, but we didn't know because
Yeah.
like it looked.
I didn't think it'd be this quite like this, but that's
That
what
is
we got.
true. It would have been fine, but that's fine.
Wet
Hey,
setup
Liz,
plus Porsche plus good drivers. Yeah, I guess it works out.
Hey, Lith.
Hey, Liv. Yeah, they forced me to do like a 1 hour 30-minute stint. They wouldn't let me out the car.
he has fun, so he has Stockholm syndrome now. Oh my god, and that good lap is gone. Oh, not really, but it could have been better. I get 40. I could get a mid 43 at the end of this lap.
So that's pretty good compared to the field. Pretty
It's
much
just this ratatouille.
pretty much matched Remy that lap. They were a bit slower. So. Yeah, you're on pace, but you know we're not gaining back 5 laps. Let's say that.
Never say never.
Need a few lucky dogs.
Jesus.
Clear on the right.
Was it like this in quali? No, it was dry at the start in quali and at the first almost 2 hours of the race, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then yeah, rain until well for most of that. Let's get the radar back up. It's gone since I disconnected. There is an end to the rain on the horizon actually.
Hooray.
Maybe I don't know, half an hour, a bit longer than that. Never sure how long the radar move like represents. Yeah, the rain is what I meant. It was clear at the start. No rain. Dry track.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside.
Which is why I'm never going to beat Ruby's fastest lap in this
Oh.
race. Oh shit.
Go right.
Probably shouldn't have got that close, but ooh, okay. Whoa, everybody's dying. Everybody is dying. Oh, watch out, Ferrari. Watch out, Hans. If this were like regular length MEC race, we would have been podium. It would have been 1.
Yeah. It's always it's always like that.
I know.
And when before I did VEC, I did like one of their support series at the time, which was like 4-hour races. It was LMP2 and GTE, so like ELMS style, right? All 4-hour races. Yeah. And then there was this race where we were fighting for the win in it. It was going really well. And at the 4-hour mark, we were leading, but this was a 6-hour race, the one of the season. So. And then it went to shit, of course. And it's like, if it had just been normal length, we would have won that one. But oh well. We're doing okay, Liz. A bit bummed because we got destroyed. I might share that briefly if you're on my end of it.
We're doing as okay as we can be, honestly.
Oh, I can't share the replay anyway, can I? Because I disconnected. So, nope, you're not getting that. I'll probably clip it later anyway.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
Be right back.
Clear on the right.
Okay. Ooh, oh, okay. They're rather slow to there. I'm guessing that's cold tires? Hey, bear among men. Yeah. Fortunately, just in attentions now. Not much we can do at that point. Qualified 10th, went up to P2. Oh, we were actually leading at some point, at a few points. We're fighting for P2. Ruska defended really well against P3. Like, British Minister of Defense type stuff.
I come back to hit that. Oh no.
British Minister of Defense. Yeah, I mean, that's what it was.
Yeah.
In my honest opinion, that was masterclass.
Yeah. I do feel like I drove pretty well during that period. Because like that accurate, what was it? Do you know their rating? It was
like 3.5, 3.4.
Okay, not like crazy.
Not crazy, but they were quick though.
45.925.
And honestly, it depends in this series, because like there's people who can like be cracked and like they have a lower I rating than you think.
Yeah, I bet there's
Maybe
people here
that'd
that
be
only do
okay.
leagues, right?
Yeah.
Actually, they have relatively low rating. Oh shit, Bear actually raided. I didn't even realize that. Hello, Bear.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid.
I can't see because I don't have the alerts on my chat. I see the chat, but I haven't seen
yeah. I just saw Bear's latest message, but didn't even clock that it was a raid. Welcome in, Bear. Did you just finish another Indy 500? Or a Indy 500 that you were driving? The timing checks out, so... I think it checks out anyway. How did it go, Bear? I always get worried when people raid after races, because like, did it go well?
Yeah.
Especially when they raid like early, like when I know V-Track's on and it's like halfway through and someone raids, it's like, oh.
Yeah, something did not go to plan. Yeah, these conditions are hell right now.
Faster traffic approaching.
First Sandwich has manually disconnected.
Sandwich.
Sololich, but I don't know. Chris Sandwich is better.
Sawalish. That reminds me of, there's an Arca driver, right? Or maybe he's in like trucks now. I think he's in trucks. Or Xfinity, I don't know. William Sawalish.
Oh.
I think he was like
William
winning
Sandwich.
every Arca race last year until Connor Zilich started racing, and then there was actually a competition in Arca. I think that was what happened.
Traffic approaching.
My bro.
Left side. Clear.
Bill Daly.
Flat for you.
Please no, I don't want to Bill Daly.
That 20 put a big brain strat, cool, and was first to pit on the last cycle, battling for P1. Nice. But where did you finish? My brain is not musical enough to do instrument.
I got back into those kinds of games, and like I've been getting a little cracked, but it's just like sometimes my fingers can't move fast enough. Izzy, don't say anything.
I really like Project Diva, but I don't play it very often. I used to have the Vita ones, and enjoyed them a lot. Wasn't ever really cracked, but I also had Love Live School Idol Festival. I played the hell out of that.
Oh my god, can you hear sirens?
No.
Sorry, I think my stream can hear it.
Oh.
Sorry, I live in the hood.
They're coming to get you, Ruby. They heard you were spending
Yeah.
too hard.
Yeah. I spend too much.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
The same car into Fuhon.
Funny that, isn't it? I swear they have a different driver in the car every time they come by as well.
Yeah. Sorry, not this time, buddy. Even if I'm a lap down, like I just gotta wait. It's one lane, my dude. All right, you can go. Like whatever. Ah, you're just gonna go off. Okay, cool. Okay, now he didn't go off. Oh, he's running. He's ripping the top like an oval, like in a dirt oval. He's ripping it.
He's got the Darlington line. I tell you what, Ruby, that camera angle you recorded my incident from, the top down kind of view, that makes it look really damning on the GTP, like way more than the normal chase cam.
That's what I was saying.
I'm watching this like, wow, actually, this is pretty bad. Like even worse than I thought.
No, like it's so late, and you're already like committed. Like at that point, you're already taking the corner.
And then like drift so wide, like not that much wide, but wide enough.
Wide enough, yeah. Like they hit the puddle. Like they should know. Like they've seen like that corner so many times. There's a puddle in the inside. Like it would have worked. It would have worked in the dry.
Probably, yeah.
But it's not dry. There's a little bit of something on the track that'll affect the handling of the car, called water. It comes from the clouds, condensation. They probably hear us talking crap on my stream, and they're like, "Oh, that's why they wiggled." Damn VTubers talking mad crap.
Faster car coming up quick.
I finished 7th in the end barrow. Sounds like a good run though. I mean, any run where you're fighting for the lead at some point of it, like late on, it's pretty good.
Left side. Still there, hold your line.
I nearly the same to them.
Rest well, bear.
Alright. Take care, bear. Take care, bear, hell yeah. No, another incident point. How will I live with this mark, the stain on my history? Damn. Like 42.443. Did somebody else die? We gained another spot.
What spot are we now?
17th.
I am not sure.
Might have been the walk racing
Maybe
guys.
it was the... they're quite far down already though. Or
They were ahead of us.
Oh, well, oh yeah, they're out of the... Okay, yeah, let me have a look at what happened to them.
Faster traffic
Oh,
approaching.
ooh, yeah. They have been in the pits recently with no rear end. Oh, what happened here? Okay. Coming out of Radion, they lost it on the... Like, they were straddling the curb in the puddles, lost it. Probably were about to catch it, but as they slide into the middle of the road, but then there's a GTP right there. They basically slid in front of them and then got killed into the wall. Probably not much the GTP could have done. That being said, it is our friends, so I may now change my opinion. No. I think that they were kind of slid in front of, sort of not completely dissimilar to the way that it was a different place, but the way the GTP that hit me in Eau Rouge, just like, what are you gonna do? You're on the limit around there, and someone's spinning in front of you, somewhat unpredictably. That's what it is. So yeah, they had a lengthy repair. It must have already burnt the first repair.
Left side,
Darn.
clear.
Oh, what is he? What? Like, what are you trying to do? Like, what's your plan? Like, sorry, but
Yeah.
like, what?
That's why I tend to go left early there, because I'd probably rather them take the inside. If it's that kind of situation.
Oh well. Like, maybe it was me, but I don't want to fuck it.
Nah, I mean, you didn't do anything wrong, but
I was just driving.
they're kind of waiting for you to open up the corner, I guess. So they're hoping you will
Yeah, I guess.
do that.
Coming up quick. The car behind you.
Yeah, but like, they're right there on my butt.
Yeah. Like, I don't know why they didn't just go left, because you were on the right. Like, it's a simple choice, honestly. Be right back.
Okay. Not beautiful. What a beautiful day it is in Belgium.
Faster traffic approaching.
It would have been more beautiful if we didn't crash out. Ooh. Oh, you're not gonna go for it? Okay.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, it's really bad right now. Oh my god. Like, Jesus. Jesus almighty. Nah, come on. Ah. Would have been a good lap, but oh well. Yeah, I'm surprised this pace is actually good. All things considered.
I have returned.
Hello. Svenska Zvenoso.
Tactically avoiding saying that you're back.
Well, I was going to say, but for some reason didn't say, I am return, which is just stupid, but it does give you the opportunity. But I some reason didn't say that. You've got 1.3 laps, Ruby. I don't know if you're in this lap or if you can do one more.
I'm gonna do one more, but it's gonna be close in the pit lane. What do you think?
I think it's a lot of saving if you need to do one more.
Ah, fuck it. I'll just do. Oh. Jesus. Ah.
Probably might as well come in now. No, I didn't hit anything.
Let's come in now? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, I actually have enough fuel. Well,
It's
I
no
don't know.
1.0 right now, based on the
Yeah,
iRacing one.
Oh my god.
Nice job not hitting the wall there.
I don't know, we could have made it, but I thought it'd be safe.
Well, the thing is, you got to get all the way around to the box. Like you would,
Yeah, that's
apparently
true.
you'd run out in the bus stop.
Yeah.
Unless you massively save.
Yeah. Fuck. I mean, frick.
Pit box in 10.
I think it just missed the fuel target. Rip. Or maybe it didn't, but...
Well, it's all messed up anyway.
One.
Like how many laps is that? Oh, I won't see it because my thing's screwed. Because I
Screwed.
normally it tells me the
16th
last stint
lap.
length, but I disconnected.
Yeah, it would have been outside of the pits. Would have been disastrous. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the 15 retired as well. The 15 is out.
Yeah, he did 26 laps, I think.
Alright, here we go again. Seems like the rain's getting lighter.
It is, and we're not far from the end of the rain entirely.
Yeah, there should be a small gap in the rain, then a bit more rain, and then no more rain.
Okay. Yeah, there's like nothing here.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, coal tires.
Left side. Clear.
P5 GTP had a funny save before bus stop. Let's take a look. Not sure how long ago that was though. When I was BRB. Oh, and that's all.
Left side.
Was it this?
Okay, you want the arrow? Jesus. You can have it. Happy birthday, Sam Holden. Yeah, I think this championship just has been cursed for us. Like, it's just been cursed.
Car right. Clear.
Like, I don't know what it is. It's just... It's cursed. The MEC is cursed for us. Like, Sebring went fine. For, like, a special event. And then maybe Monza was okay, but we had a bit of a... We got... Actually, no, it was a little bit cursed there, too. The timing on the safety car. It's just cursed. The Interlagos happened.
I feel like every enduro I can do has some sort of situation like that though. Like I feel like I'm just completely cursed when it comes to it.
Like, my endurances, like, lately have been going really well. It's just that, like, it's always been MEC.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, Daytona was kind of cursed at the end, but, like, that was going pretty well. But, I don't know. I don't know if it's the driver quality or something. I don't want to say it's the driver quality, but, like, it's just cursed.
Yeah, I mean, often it's just like, today, it's just one moment. I mean, I already had the spin, but, you know, the actual instant with GTP is like, there's one moment where they make a move, it's dumb, and it doesn't work, and I'm unable to avoid, and then boom, that's it. Like, it's such a...
Like, I think, like, as a GTP, you should be, like, get an electric shock anytime you make a contact with a GT3. Track's starting to come back a little bit. Oh my god. No, that would make some people do it even more. I feel like. That would encourage them. I don't know.
Yeah, don't give it to Porsche drivers. They might
Yeah, it's getting better.
Left side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, it's getting a lot nicer now. Ooh, that guy, I thought it was really nice that he just decided to push full on. And then a bit. It's not that nice yet, Pedro.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Jesus Christ me. I got a little too confident. I got greedy. Is there any more rain after this?
There's a little bit coming in. Like, I think La Source should have a bit, that end of the track. But that's gonna pass pretty quick, and then there's nothing.
Okay. This is, yeah, what a cursed season. Oh well.
Faster car coming up quick.
Like, what do we gotta do? Maybe kill the GTPs?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I don't
We
know.
need to go to their house and, like, be inside their walls? Like, what do we gotta do? Oh well. The real... What really matters are the friends that we made along the way, like Gavin Dalt, who just, like, asked if it was static or dynamic for, like, 5 times in the practice servers.
New fastest lap for you.
And you proved that you were not washed.
Yeah. Just annoying, a bunch of incidents, but yeah, I was driving pretty well overall.
You're driving, like, Ayrton's Svenna.
Svenna! Oh dear.
Ayrton's Svenna. Ayrton Svenna. Do Brasil.
Faster traffic approaching.
Do you think we go in slicks now?
No.
Copy, box for hearts, box for hearts.
You got it.
Yeah, I got Ferrari. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Car on your left.
Nearly haunced it myself. Oh crap. Nearly haunced it myself. Hey, we're beating a GTP overall.
Hell yeah.
Something.
We're beating this team called Safety Car. That's pretty cool.
They're a bunch of bozos anyways. Like, if they were any good, they would not be like 120 whatever laps down. They're washed. Oh, I'm washed. Shoot. And I hope I'm washed after this, because oh my god. I'm like washed with sweat.
Svet.
Zvet.
Forget the Turkish interslicks from F1. We need the Michelin Slick Intermediate from the GTEs back in the day. That's what we need.
Oh, well, you know I'm going. That's the race. That's my racing line. Whatever.
It's dumb.
You're like, you know I'm going there. Mr. Fifth Brandon Wilson. I guess I should just lay down because like I'm like 5 laps down, but like I don't know, lay aside, but like I don't know, like I'm driving here.
It doesn't make sense. To look on the outside of No Name, it just doesn't make sense.
Slow car ahead. Right side. Clear on the right.
I think the radar rain is just about over the track still, but it's about to leave us completely.
There's a little bit in a bus stop.
Yeah. The last places that will have it are like La Source to Eau Rouge.
Yeah.
That's what it's heading in towards there from where it is here. So. And then it'll be gone.
I'm just so bummed out because this pace is so good.
Yeah.
Just Yeah. Our pace is so good, our fuel is so good. we can be proud of our pace and our effort in our race. Until then, we're proud of going to the end. The endurance, spirit of endurance.
Are we gonna win the Spirit of the Race award?
BDO no strategy. God, am I oh my god, am I gonna mention my RE2 on the STR channel? But like I'm like here like mentioning the strategy award as well for like my pretend IMSA race.
IMAS.
Yeah, or EMAS.
EMAS, okay.
I'm here like asking like who gets the strategy award and the spirit of the race award. Oh my god, I'm such a dork.
Faster traffic approaching.
And like I was so surprised that Hurricane has like OCs. See, like she showed me her OC, like, oh that's cool.
Still there. Clear.
And like, does Sam have OCs? She does art. I feel like she would.
It would make sense, yeah.
Like Sam, not Sam Winton. Like Sam, our boss. Do you have OCs? Show us your OCs. I mean, Sam Winton can show their OCs too if they want.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left.
Like, come on, you gotta have some OCs.
Right. Clear on the right.
Some Sonic the Hedgehog OCs.
Oh my god. Now we're getting into what Kohai wanted us to get into like an hour or two ago.
Yeah, the cursed.
The cursed endurance stream hours.
Yeah, nothing personnel, kid.
Oh.
Alright, oh my god, Izzy.
That is a subreddit I didn't need to know existed. Assuming it does, but it wouldn't surprise me. I'm not gonna test that.
I think of many worse ones too. Oh.
Go left.
Oh, I'm kind of in a
Clear.
pickle.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing. I can't do anything. Whoa! It just goes off to whoa! Oh shoot!
Right side. Clear.
This race.
They're not. Yeah, they're not having a good race. That car. They are struggling.
Approaching.
Don't go on the outside. I mean, I shouldn't be mirror driving, but like, safety car.
Oh.
Please maintain race pace until you catch the safety car queue.
75 liters, just stay out.
Any cars?
Screw it.
Remain open.
I would box for fuel. Not that it really matters, but yeah, box for fuel.
Just fuel?
Okay, I could say. Yeah, I could say in.
We're keeping the tires on?
Yeah, it's too wet for dries.
Yeah, but I mean, are we replacing the tires?
No, we shouldn't replace the tires, just fuel.
Okay.
No tires, just gas.
Traffic approaching.
And are you fine to stay in, Ruby?
Yeah.
Slow car
Okay, cool.
ahead. Left side.
Might as well.
Clear.
Here we go.
We could take left side tires, but I don't know.
I don't like that.
Nah.
If we're gonna take tires, we're take the whole tires. This is not NASCAR.
I mean, with our position, it doesn't really matter if we take tires anyway. But
Yeah, but oh well. I'm fine with the tires as is. But yeah, this ain't NASCAR, is he?
we're probably gonna want to put dries on before the wets wear out anyway, so let's keep them long.
Yeah.
He's emulating the World Endurance Championship, so I mean...
I like it, but I mean, like,
10.
it doesn't say we have enough like, it doesn't say how many we have left, so.
Yeah, we should have unlimited wets.
Information everybody, the overall leader has pitted, so it will take a little while for the safety car queue to form. Still no overtaking, but please just maintain race pace until the queue starts to form and you catch it.
It's like the safety car passing here.
Yeah.
That's so weird. They should have used a different class for that.
I know.
I vote Mission R.
Do I go?
Yeah.
The exit's not closed, correct?
They have not said that.
So, I can just go out. Shit.
Faster car coming up quick.
Car limits, that's a fair point. Well,
Car 26, once you get up the top of the hill here, can you please just let the safety car in front of you?
they should have one spare car here because they don't use the LMP2, so they could actually do a different class. I think. But it's whatever.
Information to the pit lane. Everyone, the safety car has just joined the circuit and is going up the hill on the straight. Please approach with caution. Watch on your relatives.
Faster car coming up quick.
IMSA does. IMSA has all the GTPs, all the prototypes, well, GTPs, and the LMP2.
Pits remain open.
And that is 16 cars at the limit, I believe.
I think maybe I did a no-no, but I mean, no, pits were said. Didn't say pits were closed.
I don't recall hearing pit exit was closed.
Nope.
No one else has waited, by the way. So.
Yeah.
Although the safety car wasn't too far up behind you coming out. But let's have a look.
Let's have a look. If we get penalized, it's okay anyways. Like, but still, not ideal.
Yeah, GTP did the exact same thing as you. Driving right past the safety car. And then another GTP did that. I'll just look at the safety car POV. And then the safety car came out.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I guess it's because of the queue.
Yeah, there's pit lane. The pit exit closes when the safety car train is going past the pits, but until there is a safety car train, there's nothing to close the pit exit for. That's my understanding. The overall leader actually beat the safety car out and had to let the safety car by. That's quite funny. They should have gone all the way around and had it this way around the entire field.
Yeah.
No.
Safety car queue is currently at the bottom of the hill. Please just watch your relatives and get the safety car queue packed up with both leaders in it, and then we'll start the way both ways. Safety car will maintain 50 miles an hour, 80 kilometers an hour at this point.
Yeah, there's all sorts of cool bits and bobs they could add, Kahan, but maybe one day.
Faster car coming up quick.
Safety car.
Where is safety car?
Safety car is going through the bus stop right now. The back of the train is in
Okay.
Blanchimont.
This GTP is getting pretty close to me.
Yeah, I just heard their engine on the chase cam. I'm like, what? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Pit exit is now closed. Pit exit is now closed until further notice. Pit entry remains open.
What was interesting about that pit stop is that he might have got us a lap back with it, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna check, but I think he may have jumped.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Oh no, they stayed out, I think. Unless they, wait, did they pit?
No, they were in the
pit.
pits. The 32. I saw them in the pit.
Unless they picked it up later. Yeah, they did. Okay, well that explains it.
Yeah.
Should have jumped straight in. But yeah, you've kind of, I think you'll get waved round and you'd have to go around again in a minute. But yeah, that's a lap back. Neat.
Hooray.
You got a slow car on the left. Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Okay, we now have both class leaders in the safety car queue, so we will shortly commence the wave-by process. Please wait until your car number is called. Pit exit is now open. Pit exit is now open.
Group of faster cars approaching. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Alright.
Okay, could I please get all cars to maintain or stay on the right side of the circuit and wave-bys to pass on the left. .337, you may take the wave-by.
Where's the leader of GTP?
They're the head of the train.
Car 337, you may take the wave-by.
But it's not about GTP, it's about...
Car 14, you may take the wave-by.
For you, it'll be leader of GT3, who is behind you.
Car 20, you may take the wave-by. Car 17, you may take the wave-by. Car 33, you may take the wave-by. Car 10, you may take the wave-by. Car 87, you may take the wave-by.
The wave-by.
Car 222, you may take the wave-by.
252. Yeah.
Car 40, you may take the wave-by.
Oh, that's me. Let's go. I mean,
You're currently Ruby -2.
Sorry to jump in, Garrett. I think you should have said 220 for the wave-by. He's confused.
Car 220, you may take the wave-by.
Huh?
I think you said the wrong number, so like no one went because it was wrong, and then someone just jumped in to say, "Oh, sorry, I think you should have said this number," and then he just goes, he just repeats himself but with the right number.
Car 39, you may take the wave-by.
They're not our fight.
Car 150, you may take the wave-by. Car 41, you may take the wave-by. Car 38, you may take the wave-by.
Let's go.
That is all the cars eligible for a wave-by.
Which place are you guys? 16th in class.
Slow car ahead. Clear. Slow car ahead. Car right.
Shit.
Stay on the left.
Fortunately, we had some incidents,
Clear on the right. Right
and we're well out of the running. We were running P2 when we got, unfortunately, GTP'd.
Pit exit is out, please.
But we're carrying on. We'll finish the race. But yeah.
Yeah. We
Big
can
going
get a
to
few
not
spots
fight
there.
for the podium as we were. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank
Really
you.
appreciate it.
car 17, you are clear to rejoin the circuit.
We will have fun. It's been a fun race so far, to be fair, other than obviously that.
Yeah, we were
running-
we were really bummed out, but you know, what can you do? Maybe like murder the GTP. No. I mean, you need like another safety car and then get waved by again.
Yeah.
And then another safety car wave us by again.
Yeah, I think 24 blue shells would be enough.
I agree.
Pit exit is now open. Okay, we're going to take this opportunity to do the wave by while there's also many GT3 cars in the line. Oh, sorry, the class width. Please get
Okay, this guy needs to hurry up.
to the right of the circuit that are in the safety car queue, and GTPs pass them on the left.
It's fine, you're GT3 anyway, so you're not going to have to go anywhere.
Yeah, it's just...
Like, all the GTPs are in the train, so that's why they're starting it.
Hmm.
You've probably got plenty of time to get around.
Okay. Baby long neck. Ooh, nearly split under.
I was thinking that. I've never done like, you know, I've done a million safety cars in NASCAR and stuff, but like...
By the way, Tom, I'm on slick. I can't go any faster than this. I need to pit the end of this lap.
Something like
You
this.
okay?
Huh?
You were like, stop starting. Like,
Sorry, there's sort of like talking, so I was wondering what it was. Might have been race control sort of thing. Like a safety car in the rain is like a new experience, especially with all the stuff like the procedures and whatnot. I was thinking, don't fuck up.
I'm just yeah, I'm just
Okay, this information for everyone. We're going to do one more lap at this pace to give all of the wave by cars a chance to catch up, and then we'll do
I'm not entertaining.
lap additional lap at an increased pace to get through technical.
I presume I'll be in maybe after Ruby, maybe a sort of short stint
Yeah.
at the end.
You'll take it to the end.
Or whenever, I guess whenever the crossover period is.
Leave some
Yeah.
space. There'll be plenty of chance to pack up again before we go green.
Yeah, my man needs to hurry up.
Damn, Riley, stealing my lines. One of those places.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Okay, the pit exit is now closed again. Pit entry remains open.
I'm sorry, this guy needs to hurry up. I know that's like, it's fine, but...
I know, it's pretty slow pace, but yeah, you will be fine. They're gonna do one more lap at the pace they're doing, and then I presume then they'll do the faster lap. So, quite a long time yet until we get green.
Okay, looks like we are getting to the end of the train anyway.
Yeah, end of the train is like less horse right now, basically. So.
Okay.
And then we've got a whole other lap after the one they're starting. So.
Okay. I was worried for a moment.
Yeah, no, it is. You're absolutely fine. Back in a sec.
Okay.
Is the pit lane exit open or closed still?
Pit lane exit is now open.
Huh.
Car 55, when it is safe to do so, you may pass the GT3 and rejoin the back of the GT2 line.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
There he goes. There goes Lewis. Lewis. Lewis Hamilton.
Safety car will now increase its speed to around 80% of race pace. There will be another full lap
Hello.
behind the safety car.
Hi,
One
back.
more full lap behind the safety car. There will be a chance to pack back up again, so don't feel like you have to race to be right with the car in front.
Don't race. Don't race.
Use the
Race,
traditional
Ruby!
heavy green side.
Race now!
I know, I went full throttle. I didn't save enough fuel. I went at full throttle as I could fit, but I need enough fuel in the end.
The auto fuel calc is like horrifically off right now because of the safety car.
Yeah.
How many liters is equal to a tire change? Do we know? I always forgot.
Yes, we do. Give me a second. Ah, 52.
52, okay. Yeah, that's like exactly half a tank, isn't it?
Oh my
Left
gosh.
side is 29, so we could have taken left side for free last time.
It's not NASCAR.
Can you do left sides now? Maybe I'm thinking of the prototypes, but before it used to be like fronts or rears.
You can do individual tires.
But like, what I mean is, I think how it used to be at least was like, it would jack up the front then the rear. So if you did left sides, it would take the same time as four.
No, it jacks up the entire car and you only have one tire crew.
Okay.
Compared to LMU, where you have two tire crews, so you only want to take one side, a left or right.
Safety car will be in this lap. Reminder, there is no overtaking prior to the finish line. Car 26, just please maintain 50 miles an hour, 80 kilometres an hour until you get to the restart zone. Cars behind you may now pack up the car in front. GT3s, you do not need to leave a gap to the GTP.
Yeah.
Safety car is in this lap.
Okay,
Yeah.
now this dude needs to catch up.
Yeah. This guy's a little tentative.
Car 28, you need to catch up this gap. Thank you. To all the GT3s that are catching the line, please approach with caution. It's going to slow up in front of you.
R41. Please. Like, come on.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 7.8 seconds.
Yeah, I know, Higo.
Slow car
I know.
Slow car ahead.
He's like flashing my lights at me, like, yeah, it's not, I can't do anything about it, I'm sorry.
Green, 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 green.
Oh my god. Like...
Okay, the leader just... It's the same car. They don't go.
Yeah.
There's no one in front of them this time. Because they left a gap. And they just don't go.
Yeah. That is protestable. Uh-oh.
You got a slow car
Oh.
on the left.
Oh,
An
shoot.
incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Car right. Clear.
Holy sh... What happened there?
Wow.
D, thank you for the reset. It's wet. Yes, it is. It has been a very, very drenched Spa GT3 race. You know, very rare combination to be driving in iRacing.
Yeah, insanely rare.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh my god.
Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side. 2
Oh.
wide. That car is a lap down. Stay on the right.
I'll just let him go here.
You're on the left.
I'm sorry, D. Hopefully, at some point, it will pop up again on the schedule. You know, no promises when we see GT3 at Spa again, but you never know.
What? Ah. Ah. These two can definitely spin out ahead of me. I'd be fine with that. They're a little annoying. Alright, see you, D.
Catch you later, D.
Why is he defending the inside? Okay.
They're not even on the same lap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what?
The Ferrari is behind us. Like,
Yeah.
I think, yeah. It's all racing.
Yeah, like, what are they doing?
That's protestable anyway, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Specifically defending a blue flag situation, that's protestable in the league.
Right side. Clear.
Damn. Probably gonna get past this guy. I mean, I probably should, but it's just... Just that 39 car.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Probably slowest of this pack, leading it and defending for his life.
Yeah, like, what's the point? Oh, I followed Higo. Jesus.
It's the thing we were talking about though, like, oh, I'm laps down, I'm just gonna like defend everyone and be an ass.
Yeah, like what?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, what's going on there?
I mean, I wouldn't blame him if you try to take him out. I mean, it's not sporting, but...
In real life, you'd get moved. Like
Yeah.
Ames or something, you get moved.
We're good, we're good. Yeah, just go ahead.
Clear on the left.
I don't have any case.
He's defending against everyone and just going deep. Oh man, it's so bad.
He's holding everybody up. Gotta move on. Oh, jeez. Like, he's defending there, too! Oh, my god. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
In theory, they should have protests from 1, 2, now 3 cars, and then when they do it to us, we can protest them too, and we'll be the 4th. Not sure I care when they're behind us anyway, but... And considering where we are.
Yeah.
But it's annoying.
About sending a message.
Yeah. Teaching a lesson.
Oh my god, I'm really struggling.
Nice save there. Oh hey, BRT.
Yeah, let me take it a few steps back here. Oh, wow.
What was that? They lost it by themselves. Right into the wall.
The leader just did a 38.678.
Second in the train as well. They weren't second place, but second in the train.
That car is a lap down.
One V20. Thank you for following. Welcome in. We're in the tail end of this race, which has not gone particularly to plan, but we are finishing it off. We were running at the sharp end earlier, but had a few incidents.
Now we're at the dull end.
Yeah. You know me from VTuber racing clips. You'll probably know my teammate as well then, Ruby Nakamata, who I'm pretty sure has been featured in a bunch of those as well.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not live on my channel. I'm live on Samantha Tan Racing's. Not Discord, Twitch.
Yeah, because Ruby is an esports pro.
Not right now. I'm driving but what can I do? I'm just like, I'm gonna lap down.
It's just putting the laps in and finishing, isn't it? That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the guy?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Time for some fun.
Oh, BMW. That was my bad. That was my bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad. They were going.
Yeah. I mean, that wasn't very smart of me, honestly.
Nah, they could have easily flipped the other way. You gotta pick a side. How's the car feel?
Wheel damage.
Oh, yeah, I can see it crabbing.
Yeah, it's not going to plan this
Left side,
race.
clear.
I'll apologize.
Car stopped ahead.
I mean, they were spinning before you got there, so...
Yeah, but the wheel of damage is too bad. Alright.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You want to take the final?
I can do, yeah.
Stints, or... Okay.
I'm gonna just fill up the tank here. Auto fuel says otherwise, but... Still 1 hour 20 to go. And that's gonna be wrong. And yeah, new wets. I assume it's definitely still wet weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Sorry about that.
It's not, it's just the worst timing. Car spinning in front of you, what can you do?
10. 5.
Yeah, I'll apologize.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
How many minutes? Like 3.5 minutes.
Could be worse.
Yeah, I apologize.
All the damage is repairable.
Go.
Yeah, you're right, Kohai. It might never be dry weather, but we'll see. Definitely not yet. Is my sim hub wheel not working? Has it not been working the whole time? Oh, there we go. Weird.
Yeah, okay. I mean, there was nothing I could do. And maybe I could slow more, but...
Also, hello, you. I hope I'm saying your name right. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we can sneak to the end. It's a long time though. I think we might have to pit again, but we'll just see if it's worth what dries at the time. But it doesn't really make any difference anyway.
Yeah, I should have kept it clean. We were about to get 15th, but nah. Yeah, I know I was gonna drive that car. Ugh, that stinks.
Curse series, curse race.
Yeah. I thought they were gonna spin around, but they didn't half spin.
Yeah, they could have easily just, the front grip up and then they would spin the other way and take out the other guy who went right.
Yeah.
It could have easily just gone the complete other way. They're in the pits now anyway. They're right in front of us for position. That's funny.
Huh. Does it say Tyler J. Campbell's in the car?
I see Tyler Campbell, yeah.
What?
Why?
Isn't he in GTV?
Is he? Oh, Sean Campbell was in GTP. If that's
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. What the heck? Like I got confused. Okay.
Repairs are almost finished up.
Yeah.
Move it, move it.
I gained a position.
Wait, really?
Well, yeah, that car, Tyler Campbell, is just past us as they pitted. And now I pass them back.
Hooray!
Left side, clear.
Yeah, it looks like weather will be. No, I don't think it'll be. There won't be any rain, but we'll see how wet it gets.
Yeah, maybe it'll dry out, but yeah, low sun, getting cooler, might just stick around enough to the end. Still pretty wet right now, isn't it?
Faster traffic approaching. You're quick.
Alright.
Car on your left. Clear.
It was a nice couple of stints, Ruby, though. You had, like, the worst conditions of the race.
Yeah, I felt like I could have done better, but yeah, maybe it's.
Yes, you did as well as you could. And you were, for many parts of it, you were matching pace of, like, everyone except the leader, who was just cracked, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think I'm just frustrated about that, but I mean,
yeah,
it's pretty unfair.
Right side. Clear on the right.
This sucks. Just trying to minimize the amount of incidents I get in.
yeah. Please open the eyes.
That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Come on.
Right side. Clear.
Hold on.
Hello.
Oh. Interesting.
get our lane over here. Or maybe not.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Will be all over me.
Struggling with the car bit?
I'm just slow.
Yeah, you're on like a high fuel load right now.
Yeah, and these first few laps I had cold tires. I'm starting to get pace compared to this guy, but then yeah, just a mistake in the braking there.
Pretty good.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't a... Oh, lights turned on.
Yeah. Night shader.
Somebody turned the lights on, hooray. Watch out with this car. These are our friends.
Uh-oh.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, I think twice now. Think twice now, don't you?
Right side. Clear.
They were really close to sending it.
I know. I was ready for it, but... Funny. I feel like that McLaren is so much better on the brakes than me right now.
Just check the fastest lap of the session.
Too much curve.
Curvinho. It's a Brazilian curve.
7.751.
Alright, go high. Take care. We'll just keep on trucking along.
Catch you later, go.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, the silly hour. I mean, I had my silly hour there. I mean, yeah, I was just kind of stuck in the traffic, and I didn't want to be like, I wanted to get past, but at the same time, it was going to be very awkward. It was just a very awkward situation in general, and it just, car spinning, I just chose the wrong side. I think that's all that happened, really.
I think the restarts, with the fact that the lap cars are mixed in, which is, you know, pretty realistic to most endurance safety cars, it's just a bit of a mess, right? Because you got all these different speeds going on. People who are way out of the race versus, you know, people who are, like, up front. Like, P4 was near us at the back of the pack. Like...
Yeah, I wanted to keep, like, pace, but, like, I knew that I just didn't want to be a dick.
Yeah.
And then, like, I mean, probably should have been a dick, but, like...
Wow.
That Ferrari just kept defending. Just held everybody up. For like no reason at all.
Why do I keep getting that wrong?
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. That car is a lap down. Keep to the left. Clear.
Just go then.
Car right. Car right.
Holy crap.
Keep to the left.
Please. How slow do I have to go?
Old dudes in cars. Yeah, man. Ooh. Something happened to this Mustang. Ooh, they were in the pits for a while.
Faster traffic approaching.
I think they hit the wall in a Rouge on the restart. Unless they're in the
Yeah.
pits again.
I feel like this is a new thing. But they're still in the pits.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear. Clear.
J Campbell, not the same Campbell.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I got that last
Yeah, I
lap,
know.
but I kind of want to find a second compared to the top three.
Yeah, we got a position.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And we got a position on a GTP. Hell yeah.
Wait, no, I am 3 seconds off. Shit.
The track is very lightly wet, but like there's so much water on the track that like it's not worth it going on dries.
Yeah.
And you got the Air Titan, I think it's called.
For NASCAR.
Yeah, get that out there. Try the track up.
Okay, that last lap was pretty good. That's about what the leaders are doing. That's better.
It was a battle for the lead. Interesting. Yeah, like, we must have, like, broken, like, 500 mirrors before this race or something in a past life. Gotta explain our luck, jeez. That BMW does not look very happy.
The one ahead, like 2 cars ahead?
Yeah, the 220.
They seemed healthy enough when they passed me as I exited the pits, but acquired damage. Oh cool, I was faster than, well, top 2 at least.
Hey Marius, we were winning, and then we died.
Yeah.
We're winning the Spirit of the Race award, if that's any consolation. Yeah, we got taken out from 2nd place. We were battling in the wet.
We led for a bunch of it, here and there.
Yeah, just the series is cursed for us, really. Like, it's this series. It's just so cursed. I don't know what we're supposed to do different. I mean, like, Reska, like, came up, like, 5 bajillion reasons why he could have done different, and then he... Ooh, watch out.
I want to pass them.
Yeah! Smell you later, alligator.
Oh, okay. Karma. Karma only works against me, I guess. Okay, that makes sense.
I know, right?
The one time I get all cocky. Typical.
Oh my god. I know how that feels. Like, it just...
You should start thinking about cooling your tires offline about now.
That is a good point, thank you.
We blame Cam. Cam was in the GTP that killed us.
That explains
Clearly.
a lot, right?
Car right, clear.
Dead Boy Acid, thank you for following. Welcome.
I like the name Andrew Schism.
Schism.
Yeah, the Schism. Yeah, you're right. That's Sean D. Campbell.
I wonder if he's related to Alex D. Miller. Or Monkey D. Luffy.
Right side. Clear. Clear.
Yeah, Sean D. Campbell and Tyler J. Campbell. They have letters in the middle. So I mean,
I don't even remotely keep up with this guy now. Tires do feel a bit shit.
Yeah, we're right at the point that Ruby said is for crossover point.
Okay.
yeah.
You got a slow car on the right.
Like
I
McLaren's
don't know
coming.
if you have. I don't know if you have the willingness to risk not having offline at all.
The lead is fitting now.
Yeah, I feel like it's a bit soon.
The lead is at jitter 37.281.
Well,
I see the leader coming in, so I feel like I should. Feel like it's probably his time.
Faster traffic approaching.
yeah.
I'm just trying to get a
BRT
bit
are
prep
hot
right now.
guys. Yeah, a lot of people are.
The car in front is pitting.
Did I change the tires to dries?
Sure.
Okay.
The lead is fitting now.
And then, did I put the rear wing back down, or did I put it like one click?
I guess back down 2 clicks to like what the setup is. If we're gonna be on dry tires, you know, if we're offline, we've got bigger issues, don't we? The rear wing probably won't save us if we go into the
Yeah.
So.
Copy. Copy pasta.
I'll do one more and then come in, I think.
Okay. Coffee pasta. Creepy pasta.
Set the margin to 1.2 because there's a chance of an extra lap in multi-class.
Okay.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Just saying, based on my last lap usage, although I am over our usual number to be fair, it's recommending 31 liters. The average of all my laps is recommending 27 liters. Because I think the iRacing one is still counting some of the caution laps.
Yeah.
But my calc definitely
and
isn't.
Wet laps as well.
Yeah, it's gonna, obviously usage generally will go up, right, anyway. But if I target the number, it won't.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, nearly there to the end.
Car right. Clear.
I think I'll take like 35, because it'll be within the tire change anyway.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm gonna use more fuel anyway.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Ooh. Jeez.
Right side. Clear.
Box, box, box. Final stop of the day. Make the suffering end. It's been fun though.
It has.
Yeah, just be careful on your outlook on the
Oh god, yeah.
on the pit exit. Be very, very careful. Pass them again, let's go. Aw.
Pit boxing. 10.
Hopefully we jump them decently with this. We'll see.
3.
Yeah.
2. 1. Right here.
As long as I can drive it well enough in the wet with dry.
No, you can't rip you out, just kidding. I don't do that.
Okay, punch it.
I think the
Yeah,
wing might have added time to that. It's fine, but yeah, I think that was actually longer. Because it dropped me off the jacks and I was like, what am I waiting for?
Be careful here. Careful, SpongeBob, careful. Ooh, especially here. Ooh, yeah.
That's scary.
Yeah. Yeah, just smooth sailing.
Okay, survived that.
Mostly. Avoid the curves, obviously.
Yeah.
It's tempting, just gotta... Like, it's so tempting. Careful, SpongeBob. Doesn't seem as bad in some areas.
Now that I'm on it, I'm like, oh, this is okay. I haven't been offline yet, but like, there's plenty of grip online.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, there they go.
God. I'm like clenching every time you touch that.
Touch what?
Every time you touch like a little bit of the puddle on my end. Like even get close, I'm like, ugh.
Doesn't feel like I've been in it at least, so.
Yeah,
it's all good.
it just looks like that.
Yeah. It's not quite flat. Okay. And that's definitely not flat.
Whoa. Oh, he spun.
Oh, did he?
Accidentally.
I was gonna say he gained quite a bit there. Maybe short of stock, but well, thank goodness for that. For now, anyway. Oh, did the guy behind spin?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think P2 spun Washington.
George Washington.
Yeah.
Oh, he went off at Huon.
Oh.
There is some beef going on.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh.
Yeah, they're angry at each other.
New fast flat for you. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car
That's
on
not
your
too bad,
yeah.
actually.
Clear.
I thought that'd be closer, but it wasn't.
The car behind is pitting.
Nah, like it's whatchamacallit. Campbell's pitting again?
I am astonishingly slow in these conditions.
Pretty
Like
tricky,
5
honestly.
seconds. They just like pushing like
They pit
crazy.
again. Oh, they got a black flag, that's why, because, yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah, pit exit. I mean, like, Washington just went off and then it's now right here. That's crazy.
Is there like not enough grip on the track yet, or?
I mean, I'm just trying to be a little bit careful because I feel like it's not, you know, it isn't dry, right? Like they're not doing dry times either, 22s. But I complete a lap and it says 27. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, track and start is still warming. Yeah, it's like 70 degrees. Track's temp.
Yeah, I'm very far off everyone else.
Andrew Schism. He's in a schism.
Like, are they just flat through there? I can't do that.
Yeah.
I'm literally understeering.
Well, they lift a little.
Right side.
Like, what?
You're on the right.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Like, aren't they wet still? No, they're on this. Are they? I can't tell. Looks like they're on slicks, yeah.
Okay, it's definitely ready for slicks, I think. I was struggling more on the wets in this, like they were getting overheated probably. Like, these are better. The car feels much better. But I just got no pace. Like, it's gone.
Yeah, he has a lot of pace, Jesus.
Is it just a matter of confidence in these conditions?
I would guess. Is there a collision back there?
I wasn't looking, to be honest. I miss it.
Nah, because I saw it in chat.
Yeah.
The car behind is pitching.
It was a bit earlier.
Catch you later, Nate. You missed the corner and turn one. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. Check your ABS setting. Maybe go to ABS 6.
Did you change it?
Yeah.
Oh. What was it on? Oh, 6?
Yeah.
I'll try it.
I mean, it's a shot in the dark.
Like, this is not a flat out corner right now for me.
Yeah, it's not flat out, but like there's a little lift.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Like, the mid-corner speed of these cars is insane to me.
Yeah, they're like how does it look the tire temps on under dash?
77? 74? I don't know what good
So
is
they're not, like,
scenario
mega
somewhere.
cold. I mean, like, it's not mega cold, so. Yeah, maybe because also I mess with a TC as well. That could be
Okay,
it.
what was that on?
So I think it was on 5. I can check for you right now. Huh.
What?
Try different TC settings. Like 5 maybe.
It's probably just a confidence thing, but jeez, I don't trust myself to
I mean-
send it into these corners the way that they are.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Like, well, yeah, but I just die if I do it. Like, that was a close one, and that was a lift. That wasn't flat.
I mean, we don't need to push right now.
I know, but I'm just like it was the end of the race, and I'm in the car, and then you know, this doesn't end well.
I mean, it would have been different.
It would have been
I feel
different. It might be what you know how I described earlier. How you just, at least for me, it's hard to get back in the car in this situation and just drive as well as you may have been earlier. But I'm seeing the times be so far off, and I'm kind of trying.
Faster traffic approaching. Clear on the right.
I mean, track's still very lightly wet.
I know, but it's the same track for everyone.
Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Clear.
Yeah, it might have been something like that, but it's probably like a combination of everything. Lack of confidence, tiredness, out of the race for a position, different conditions to what I had earlier.
Yeah, it's tough right now. Track is really tough right now, honestly.
It's like a couple of the cars that passed me are cars that I was racing earlier, like genuinely.
Honestly, though,
that's the annoying
like,
thing.
no, like your pace is not that bad, honestly. I
Last
see
time
people,
was,
some people
yeah,
23.
last time was better.
I see some people 26, some people 24.
I'm looking at P1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but like they're like
22,
super
21,
spinning right now.
23. Yeah, I know.
We're just
but
kind of going to the end. I mean,
it's the cars we were racing, though. You know what I mean? So that's what I want to compare it to. And like the BRT car, they're like P6 or whatever, but like that's
they also
who was
got the
chasing
7K
me.
guy in. Okay, to be fair, they got the 7K guy in.
The 7K guy that I matched Gap with in the different conditions, you know? It's the same guy, right?
I know.
Actually overtook as well.
But technically, yes. Yeah. Technically. I did survive better until I didn't.
Jeez, Reska's harder on himself than I am. So that's actually... that's kind of crazy.
You'd be hard pressed to find someone that's harder on themselves than me. They do exist, but there's probably not that many. Oh,
You're what on yourself? Ayo? Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah, that's close. Andrew Schism. Oh, no, that's not Andrew Schism. I'm about to say, he's having a schism, but he's not having a schism.
Oh, dear. Wow, just let me go here.
Right side.
Nice.
Car coming up quick. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, just trying to have fun, but of course, I'm just looking at times, trying to drive as best I can as well.
What you did earlier, though, was really good. I'm really proud of you.
Thanks. That's probably the best I've driven in a sports car, like with some pretty decent competitors for a long time. So. In the rain as well. I haven't done a huge amount of iRacing rain, to be fair.
Yeah. And you're beating the 7K guy in the wet.
Yeah, well, he's probably just like, the type of Sven that avoids wet, I guess. But still, I'll take it.
Yeah, but these conditions are tricky as heck. Yeah, like Dead Boy Acid is right.
Yeah, I just gotta learn as much as I can right now. Try and get a decent. Try and improve, but. I would have had these sort of conditions, I think, at Daytona 24 and the GTP, but that's obviously quite different. That was a rocket ship GTP as well, so.
The F-Zero physics. The F-Zero wipeout physics. GTP.
Might be catching Schism.
He's having a schism. He's in a schism. Got Delta V and Delta Racing in the one too.
Are they related, or are they?
I don't
not.
I don't think they are.
I don't think so either. It's funny though. I think of the Spider-Man meme pointing at each other.
Esports team when they gotta try come up with an original name, especially sim racing. Race team racing.
How many red lines are there again?
Revolution was always a popular one as well. I've known a whole bunch of Revolution racings.
You got a slow car.
No, Andrew. No, Porsche.
Oh my god, they're in a schism.
Car right. Keep to the left.
It's so annoying.
I know, because I'm trying to just set some fast laps on it. Oh, come on!
Car on your left.
I'll
What?
pass both of you then. If I have to, jeez.
Hi, Roshan. Oh my god.
Hello. I'm doing a rouge flat now. God knows how long that has been flat, but I'm doing it flat now. 23, that's not a bad time. There's a 20 by Delta.
Well, George Washington's cracked, though.
Clearly.
He came back from the dead to sim race, and he's cracked.
Just like his teeth.
Yeah, he's gonna pop into the seniors and I... Yeah, so, thank you. Yeah. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. We're doing our best here. It's rough, but we're trying. Let's make it to the end here. We all did our best. We just been the best that we could.
I got some really sad news today.
What happened?
Belgian McDonald's no longer have burgers listed as beef sandwiches.
No.
What?
Yeah, and Svenska Zvenosa will be able to bring it to Mirai, and he'll win.
Technically, we are first in the VTuber class.
Yeah. Out of how many?
Doesn't matter.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, we raced, and we're beating some people at least. We were able to not be in too much of a schism.
The leader is running 20.327. Faster traffic approaching.
Man, it's no grip there.
Left side, clear. Car right, clear. Car right. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide.
What the?
You're on
Oh.
the left,
Don't
3
know.
wide. Right side, 2 wide.
Got passed by 4 GTPs, but one of them was in a GT3. See, even that flat is difficult.
I was gonna say, is it raining? No, it's just a spray. Like, what the
Yeah.
hell? Where is it raining? You're within his radius.
Not for long, he's pulling away.
I did why acid see you around.
Catch you later.
He's trying to get out of your radius.
2 seconds in like a lap. Gee.
Practicing a little better.
No, I'm okay with 23s. It's not 27s, but yeah, we'll just have a little bit more out of it. I think everyone in top 3 is capable of 20s. Maybe not radius, but They've definitely done 21s.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, there's a 21.
Right side. Clear.
Annoying. Like, that's now no longer a flat, I feel. But I don't know why. Gotta watch
Just
the
didn't want to be
options as
fire
well.
anymore. This is being sassy. To be honest, looks like it's all over the place for the times. Oof.
Jesus.
Save it, save it, save it, save it. Alright, you're good.
This is a messy stint. Yeah, sometimes the leaders drop into like 23s and such, but like last few have been 20s, 21s.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just let's get to the end.
I know, but
Let's have a clean. I know it feels like crap, but like
genuinely feels like the track is getting worse.
yeah, it might be.
I don't think it is though.
Big approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, it's just all over the place right now. So yeah, pretty much. So I think for the front, it's like they're fighting.
20 minutes
Like
to go.
for right now. That's pretty much the game plan. So every time we go down at Eau Rouge, it like the wind like appears again, and then it disappears.
What appears?
The wind sound, like it
Oh. Weird.
like it pops up, and then it doesn't anymore. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just dumb.
It's definitely not changing on my end, but I don't know.
Yeah, it might just be a little
It's a weird glitch or
quirk.
something.
Car on your left. Clear. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Leader is running 21.092.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on
Goodbye.
the right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it has been a pretty difficult. Like, it was going really well, and then yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It was too good to be true.
It always is.
Like somebody else had an incident. Like Carbono Esports. Bono, my tires are gone. My wires. Wires.
Mate, it's called wires.
Wires.
Does tires written with a Y like actually look weird to you when you see it?
It's not. It looks weird. It's just funny to me. Like I guess that, yeah.
Like, we see tires with an I like a lot. I mean, any like American spelling we see a lot because America, right? But
yeah,
the other way around, maybe not so much.
It's not. Yeah, it's not as weird to me, but it's still funny.
Have you
Most
seen
of the
the
European cars have tires written with Y on the dash and so on, so I think it's more common for Americans to see with a Y than maybe.
Oh, really?
Maybe immediately obvious.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
How did it look that bad of a hit for them to be in the pits for so long?
Maybe they're giving up.
Maybe. Well, I mean, they lost their roof. I mean, they had damage before too. Did they have another incident before? Not really. I'm still sitting in the pit. I mean, it didn't look that bad. Oh. Yeah, especially with just two people sharing the car.
Yeah, I was not too bad with two people, I think.
Yeah.
12 with two is pushing it. I think I'd rather have 3. 24 hours, probably about 5 or more. But you get used to the long stints. The thing is, if you've done 90 minutes, then next time you do 90 minutes, it'll be okay. And then depending on what you're racing, 90 minutes might be a stint before you swap drivers anyway. So here it's more, this is more like 2 hours, but even then, that's like a relatively small step from 90 in theory. Once you get used to 90, so you build up to it. Eventually, like a 4-hour race is like bite size. Once you've done a few 24 hours, the 4 hours are over in a blink. They're not long enough anymore. They're not interesting enough. 8 hours is a pretty good length, actually.
Send it racing, we're gonna send it.
From like 1 million car lengths back, yeah. the most professional Bert behind me.
No way!
What?
George Washington died. I mean, okay, yeah, I mean, he died hundreds of years ago, but...
Oh, bro, I regret letting this guy through. He's so slow. He's a rear wing 1 million.
Oh.
What was that?
I don't know, I just moved towards them weirdly. Thought I was gonna hit them.
No way, George Washington.
That needs to be clipped without the context. Please.
Oh my god.
Ruby getting her news from the 1800s.
Oh, I wasn't even. Oh my god. No, not George Washington.
Do we even have time to? Because there's only like 5 laps left. I don't know if we catch them if they're still in the pits. We're like 7
I mean,
laps
we have
down.
5 laps left. We're down 7 laps down. Yeah.
So I don't think we even get the position if they stay in the pit. Unfortunate.
Oh my god.
I just drove through Eau Rouge hysterically laughing at that. That's ridiculous. That's your revenge for the Jonkers incident.
Yeah. Yeah, you said the Jonkers. Yeah, you said the Jonkers joke while I was coming into the Porsche curve.
Yeah. See, in my defense, it wasn't funny.
Neither was the George Washington thing.
Yeah, Daedalus, you missed something really big. George Washington died, according to Ruby. That.
Breaking news.
George Washington. Yeah, I get my news from Internet Explorer.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, I thought they were
Oh
going for
my
that.
god. And they were flashing their lights
Yeah,
too.
they were good. I was ready for it. Like, okay, I'll deal with
Oh,
it.
it had to be that team.
Oh,
the
wait.
other car.
Clear.
It's their sister car.
Oh, they have 2? Oh my god.
Yeah.
They were like flashing, I'm gonna dive this guy. Oh wait, no, it's them. Shit. Oh dear.
Faster car coming up quick.
Not George Washington.
Right side. Still there.
Oh.
Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
To be fair, we never expected George Washington to be such a Sven.
Clear on the right.
George Svenington. George Washington.
My game. No, okay, that's getting on. It didn't crash.
Faster traffic approaching.
Got Darren Sharpies in the pits as well. This car's been like a problem all race, so just watch out for them.
Hopefully they drive away. They are in the faster car.
I don't know. That's been kind of hard. That's been kind of hard for them in some cases.
Faster traffic approaching.
Pace is fairly close to the leaders now. They did like a 22-1 last time. Yeah, just a shame when it's like much narrower of a dry line. I just don't have the confidence to pump in those times.
No, hey, hey, Jordan, no hey to me? Wow. Not even hey to your teammate in the brunch club.
You know why? It's because he's
Why?
it's because it's 7 minutes to midnight. He's about to send me a message on Discord.
Oh, that might be for position.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, save it. Oh my god.
Just got tripped up by the puddle, I think.
Guess who punted them? Just guess.
Our friends. Or no.
21 car.
Oh dear.
God, that genuinely sucks.
Shit.
Thank you, Jordan, for the hug. Rubo Nakatakwa. Rubo Neo Taco. It's George Washington's car at the pits now. Looks like it.
Left side. Clear on the left. Minutes to go.
Yeah, we might be able to, yeah, we're gonna finish ahead of Send It Racing! Because it's all in caps. Good thing you shout it.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
But like, if your last name is Washington, can you really... I mean, it's okay, I'm stupid. I'm like, oh, obviously it's okay to name your kid George. Like, it's not illegal. But... George Washington.
There are probably people called George Washington out there, I bet. It'd be cruel to name your kid George Washington, though, if you could.
Yeah.
Because that's just not gonna be a good time.
George Washington Carver. George Washington, Washington.
So good they named it twice.
Ed Balls.
Ed Balls! Ed Balls. Jordan was the only one to get my joke post on Blue Sky where I tweeted my own name, Rescue Kyoso, on my birthday. Like British politician Ed Balls did in 2008 on Twitter. It was 2008, something like that. Ages ago. Maybe later than that. Probably have the year completely wrong. It's just like a boomer moment. Like, I don't know what he was trying to do, but he just posted Ed Balls onto Twitter. And it became like a national meme. But yes, I share my birthday with Ed Balls Day.
Improber is out of the car. Yeah. Okay. Send it just retired.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
See, I'm not sure we get it though. How many laps?
We will. One more lap after this.
I think, but I think they finished the next lap before us because they finished the next lap, and this is our last lap. So I think we classify behind them, right?
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, I think you're right. Because now we're the same as them. Yeah. Doing the maths wrong because I'm tired. Wait, no, it didn't change. I'm confused. Oh no, it's because of...
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just gonna wait.
Because like their car was right here. We were gonna overtake them though.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Happy May 11th, Jordan.
I don't know. Damn, that's it. Okay, that's BS actually. Because of their pit lane.
Yeah,
I'm so confused though.
I think they have finished the lap we are on, so therefore they have essentially finished. They've completed 171 laps, and so will we, but they finished it before us because it finishes for them when their tow ends, unless they disconnected before the tow ends. I don't know how that works in a team race, but they probably didn't, did they?
No.
Apparently, at least in solo races, if you disconnect before the tow finishes, the tow never technically completes. So staying until your tow finishes will gain you position on everyone else who crashed in the same wreck as you, assuming you're all quitting.
I mean, we're gonna be on 172, so.
Well, we only completed 171.
Okay.
Because I have the white flag. Oh shit. Okay.
This just gives one more lap.
You should just extend the race.
Yeah.
Like WEC last year. Just add 2 more hours. Just fine.
Please.
We've been good.
Oh well. Oh no, we got him!
Ah, good. Okay.
Yeah!
I do.
Okay, we'll get him next time.
Some testing. Can we test not getting hit by GTPs? Is that possible?
Nice.
Alright, well. A little glimmer of sunshine on a stormy day.
Yeah, glad we finished, but yeah, shame it came undone from what was a good spot. I don't want to know how the NASCAR tower looks, DDM. Le Mans 24, it's close enough.
You can lose safety rating on cooldown until the race, until scoring ends.
Yes.
This this is not an official, but if it was an official, you have to wait till this time remaining. Oh.
Yeah, the time remaining on the lap timing black box, like for me right now, it says 48 seconds. When that runs out, or when it clocks over to like either 15 minutes or 45 minutes, then the safety rating is no longer in effect. But the sporting code remains in effect, so don't start wrecking people. Oh, see that? It just flipped there. And this is a hosted session, and it went to 7 minutes. I think that's probably because of the, like, time limit on the session or something weird. So that would be the point. Obviously, this is hosted, so safety rating is not in effect anyway.
Did anybody clip George Washington died?
I'm gonna go back and find that if no one, or if no one's clipped it like in such a way that the context is completely missing.
I'm sure Remy has never heard that before.
Bring it on in.
Let's go. Well. It is what it is.
No.
Ah. You did great though, Reska. Like, I'm proud of you. Like, the first half of this race was just like chef's kiss. You're in it. Like, I mean, even if we spun it out.
Obviously you two as well. I mean, you know, there was a big incident, but which took out a bunch of people anyway, but you know, you put yourself right up there so that, you know, then I could do what I did.
Yeah, I broke that car's legs, and then another car broke our legs.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks for asking me to come do this. It's a cool thing to be asked to do. I was slightly disappointed when it fell through last time, but yeah, I'm glad we got
now we got it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I mean, it's always fun to race with you anyway, but to do it for Samantha 10 Racing is especially cool.
Wow.
So.
It just sucks that we couldn't be in there. Like, we were in there and then we weren't. But we had the pace, we had the speed, we had the strats, the big brain strats.
Yeah.
You know, it's just
the race.
And honestly, I didn't help. I didn't help. I felt like I could have just taken it easy there, but you know, it is what it is. It was unavoidable. Not unavoidable, but you know.
I mean, maybe, but it's like, you know, we were out of it then anyway. And you know, I feel like these things compound, right? Like when so often when people tell me about their bad races and how things always go wrong, like you can often trail it back to one thing. Like if I hadn't have had my first spin, which used the fast repair, then well, number one, maybe the incident in question, the big incident may not have happened anyway because we wouldn't have been there. You know what I mean? But even if it had happened with a fast repair, and then you wouldn't have been in the spot in the middle of all the traffic and lap cars to have to deal with that anyway. So I feel like these things all just compound, and it's why I'm so like probably annoying about like how do we not die, because I feel like when one thing happens, then another thing, and then suddenly you're 7 laps down or whatever, and it's like, if you can nail the little things, the big things don't come from them. You can't predict everything, I know, but I just think that way.
Yeah, like we were kind of screwed because we were at the back of the traffic. I was just kind of screwed at the back of the traffic, and like
and people were racing
like obviously, like that one car, that was just like defending laps down, like are you kidding me?
And they didn't cause the incident, but they probably pissed off everyone who was trying to get by, including that BMW who probably just got by, right? And then in the moment they just lose it slightly in the tricky conditions, but it doesn't help, right? It's just a mess back there, and yeah, it's a shame that you had to be there, but that's how our race went, unfortunately.
Yeah, pretty much. And like I could have just chosen the right. I just could have just like slowed down, but like
it's 50-50.
You know, you get competitive and like you try to like you try to like be careful, but like not as much so you lose like so much time.
Yeah.
Like it's hard, like especially when I noticed that the faster you get, the harder it is to like be careful. You know, like
Yeah.
obviously, like you should just slow down, I guess. Like, but like you can afford to do that in like I don't know, not when you're slower because that sounds assholeish, but like
I
you
know
can
what you
afford
mean,
to be more
though.
careful.
Like
But like when you're like
the margins are
when you
tighter
get
at a high
super
level,
competitive,
right?
yeah, like when you're getting super competitive, like you have to like sort of push that limit and like okay, like I need to slow down here, but like crap, like and also like I don't know, you've been in that situation many times and like you're like okay, what happens if I do this time? And like yeah, it didn't end well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess I was a bit frustrated for myself in the wet because I felt like I was doing trash, but like no, I think the conditions were actually just really bad.
Yeah.
Like everybody was struggling.
Yeah, your pace was often pretty good compared to leaders. It ebbed and flowed, but it did for a lot of people as well. Like,
Yeah.
except for that leading Porsche at the time, because they were just, yeah, it's the class of the field in the rain. Cheating Porsche, of course, but still.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Like the conditions I got were like, yeah, Reska gave me the really bad conditions. Can't believe you do that to me. SMH. No,
Hey,
but
you're the only one who had dry.
that
To be
is
fair,
true.
none of my, I mean, it helped, but like all my dry practice was technically for nothing. Other than quality stuff, I guess. I mean, it will help really, but it's funny.
I'm gonna save this replay.
Are you gonna have the whole thing? Or
Yeah. Not the whole thing. I'm not gonna save the whole thing because that's way too much.
yeah. Do you have the ability to raid, or not really?
I do not have the ability to raid.
Okay.
I mean, I would love to, but
Yeah.
God,
probably gonna
George Washington died.
This is a shock. Like, wait, no way. George Washington died.
No way. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end my stream on my end. You can go read somebody. So, on my end, thank you everybody for watching. I wish it was a little bit better, but it is what it is. So, I'll see you later on the STR side. Let's see who rates go raids.
Yeah, I'm gonna raid my Mirai United VRT teammate, Frisky Frankie, who I think he did a IndyCar watch along, but I think the race is over. He's now hopped in. He's in practice for an Indy fixed race at Indianapolis. Oh, where better to drive Indy cars? I'll be there tomorrow because I'm doing the Indy 500 at 1 or 2 p.m. UK time, whichever one is correct. I can't remember. And then later in the evening, I'll be at Kansas driving the NASCAR Next Gen, which I have not practiced for. And that will go badly. But hopefully the Indy 500 will at least be something. But yeah, who knows with that race? Bit of a got to be a bit lucky to just survive all 200 laps. But we'll try. Thanks again, Ruby, for inviting me, and Izzy for engineering. It's really cool to drive with y'all. So thanks a lot.
Yeah, no problem. Of course.
Yeah, it was great. Thanks for driving.
Thanks for driving.
Yeah, so I'll raid out to Frankie now. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.